A long time to
well versed in the
talk, I
argument.
know.
Yes, but they through the process they become better versed in it.
Your
Yeah.
friend actually gave us measurements of the flat Earth, and I think it's very noble of you to think that it was somehow the globe. But you only presented a differential from a horizontal, which is
I
like
did not use horizontal
something
at
that's
all.
kind of flat when you really think about it. Yeah, if you were to really think about it, wouldn't horizontal conditioning mean flat flattening?
No, the idea of
Pretty
horizontal
simple.
does not
No,
conflict
so
with any shape of the Earth.
you had a great thing. You took some angles of elevation and they derived that the earth was flat. And your friend did a good job because you didn't do anything. But you told us about it and he did a great job of proving the earth was flat. And I hope you tell him that tonight. Like, call him, say,
I
hey, you
will.
proved the earth was flat. Thank you. Tell
Well,
him thank you.
I must be doing
Actually,
something wrong
tell him thank
because
you.
he
Thank you
proved
from
that the Earth is
yourself
a globe.
and from me, of course, and from No Tanks and, the whole gang. We all thank him. And tell him that, flat earth is easy. You'll get used to it.
You know
And
whom you should thank?
don't even try to cope because you can't cope
You
hard
should thank
enough.
Rich because he always proves the Earth is flat.
Oh gosh. I
Thank
don't
you,
know
thank
what
you.
you
Wait,
I
hey,
don't
wait. What did
even
you say?
I don't even want to
I
determine
leave
what
you
that
for 10
means.
minutes, Rich, and
That
you prove the
sounds
Earth is flat. Come on,
disgusting.
man.
That sounds
Well, you
gross.
probably haven't heard how the fact that gas pressure has a container. So I mean, you try to answer that.
I do agree that gas needs a container.
Welcome to the flat Earth.
And no, see, Rich? See what you do? Why did you just prove flat Earth by talking about gas? How does gas have anything to do with the existence of curvature or lack thereof? What's next, Rich? You're going to tell us about celestial bodies, how they prove the Earth is a globe?
Well, why doesn't he just talk about how he drove from Minnesota to Colorado or wherever?
How does
Why don't
Colorado
you just do
prove
that?
that the Earth is a globe?
Do it, Rich.
Wait, what am I doing?
Do Bob proud. Why don't you? Thanks, Bob.
15 degree per hour on the gyro.
That proves the Earth is a globe?
Really, we're talking about a map. You jumped completely to a different topic. See how small-minded they're cats, Peter. Like you put up the laser pointer like in front of, they're like, oh, they're jumping all over the place. Rich, you're garbage.
Yeah, he is. He's a flat earther in disguise. Okay, so who wants to discuss whether the Earth has curvature to it or not?
You're literally the only one trying to do that, and it's weird. And it is weird because like the Earth curves up and down from horizontal. Like the Earth, like the Earth curves. Like, everybody's scared to say it. Kind of weird.
Which
All
mountain
right,
is
we agree
the
then.
Earth curve? Which mountain follows the exact Earth curve? Which mountain is it?
Which what?
Which which mountain follows Earth curve?
Which mountain follows Earth curve?
Yeah.
Mount Rainier.
So the tip of the mountain is where Earth's curve, right at the tip.
Yes.
Damn, that's a big curve.
It's a pretty big curve.
And is everything still plumb there and horizontal?
Yep,
Huh?
it is.
Stuff can't be plumb and horizontal on a curve in two spots at the same time.
It absolutely can.
No, get a ball and show us.
Okay. Here, it's on your screen now. Do you see the ball and the horizontal plane? I'm going to move the location around to show you that
I see a
everywhere.
circle, not a ball.
Well, it's a 3D ball. Everywhere that I move it, it's
It's
going
a
to be
2D ball,
horizontal.
actually.
No, it's not a 3D ball. You need to get a
Well,
globe.
technically, it is a 3D. It's 3D circle. It's like a disc because
Well,
his
like, you
screen,
need a
because
sphere.
my screen has depth. You know, I have the liquid color display or whatever.
Yeah, and it's awesome, but we need a sphere in the hand.
Okay,
One
it
in
is
the
a
hand
sphere.
is worth two in the bush. You know what I mean? One in the hand is worth 5 on the screen. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
now you have the three-dimensional coordinate system,
No, I
Cartesian
just need a
coordinate
ball,
system of
dude.
x, y, and z.
You get a ball
And you
out.
see that no matter where I place the
No
point
X, Y,
on the
Z
surface of the
on
ball,
stupid.
it has a vertical plumb and a
There
horizontal
isn't
plane.
fucking verticals and horizontals on a ball, dummy.
This is not even about the Earth. This is just about the geometry of a sphere.
Brother, we don't care about your Dr. Seuss drawing. We need you to get a ball.
Yeah, I'm showing you a ball, yes.
No, you're not, dipshit.
Okay, I will provide another demonstration in the
Get a
chat.
globe. Do you know what a globe is? A little one?
Yes, I'm providing it in the
Get
chat.
one and
Please
put
pay
it in your
attention.
fucking hand, idiot. You
Peter,
understand?
if this is a ball, then show us another angle of it.
Okay, here's do you see in the chat? There's a globe, and I'm demonstrating horizontal and vertical.
There's no such. What are you talking about? Where at?
In the chat.
Dude, I'm looking at your fucking screen.
Would you please also look at the chat?
Is you demonstrating it, Peter?
That's me, yeah.
That's pretty funny. You made a GIF for yourself. Why does the ball look so stretched?
No, the GIF was made by my nemesis, whose name I shall not mention because he's banned from this channel.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
He made the GIF to ridicule me, but it's a very helpful educational aid.
That's
so
awesome.
where's that ball horizontal at?
Oh, right now.
No,
Watch
I said
the GIF.
where at?
Just watch the GIF, dude.
To be fair, that's not a ball either in the GIF.
It's a globe.
Okay, where's the fucking horizontal at?
It's part of it. I don't know. It looks weird. It looks like stretched out. It almost looks like a mandarin orange.
Might be the fisheye lens.
Show me where you can dive in the water and pop out the surface by swimming down about 33 to 45 degrees. Point to that spot.
That's hard.
What's hard? You swimming? Look, guys, he can't swim on a globe now. That's fucking crazy. It's
Does anybody else need help conceptualizing the plumb line on a sphere?
Babies that are born in water. You'll never want to tell them they can't swim right at birth. That'd be crazy. Now all of a sudden you lost the ability to fucking swim. Are you an alien? You got no legs? What?
Yeah, Peter, you and Steve proved that the Earth is flat. Like, we're just like giving you like a kind of pat on the back. Like, you are the strange person that is in the conversation. Like, that's you, buddy.
Yeah, you're showing us there's no horizontals, not even a dot.
Can I step in here and say that anyone who believes that the world is oval or a fucking globe or some sort of thing, just sit back and enjoy. It's pretty fun. It's pretty interesting. If you don't let's not argue about this shit.
Oh, well then tell everybody it's flat Earth then and stop arguing about it. What the hell?
No,
it's closed, right?
Yeah, tell us how it's
I'm just saying, I believe my mum believes in
Yeah,
God.
we
I
don't care
believe
what
in
you
God.
believe.
Hey, move on.
You just said it doesn't matter. That
It
means you can
doesn't
spread
matter.
the
It
news,
doesn't matter.
spread the
It
good
doesn't
news.
matter.
This earth is flat to all the people you know, your family, your friends, your buddies,
Yeah.
everybody you know, everybody you work with. Tell them you're a flat earther now, and it doesn't matter. Just live good.
No, it doesn't matter.
Right. So
It doesn't
welcome
matter.
to Flat Earth, Flat Earther.
Do
Flat Earth
you know
number
what
2.
happens? The
You're the
world,
top Flat Earther here now.
the world keeps turning, mate.
Thank you, Flat Earther.
I
Thanks
think
for
there's a
your flat
phrase.
Earth truth, brother.
No,
I love your contribution to Flat Earth.
I love your contributions, by the way.
Thank you,
I
Flat
love your
Earther.
contributions.
Spread the word, Flat
Yo,
Earther.
do you know what happens when you try putting water on a ball? Splash. That's the sound of it hitting the floor.
He knows that. He's a Flat Earther. You wouldn't have to tell him that.
Mate, the ball would never come to the floor. If I was a flat earther,
I don't know what you're talking about.
if I threw,
What can you demonstrate about a ball becoming a ball from scratch?
how
does
okay,
a gas become a ball from scratch?
okay, so can you
No, we
explain
want
to
to see
me?
gravity, bro. Stop
Can you
for a
explain to
fucking
me?
second,
No,
stupid.
I'm asking you a question, mate.
How
I'm
the
asking
fuck
you a
are you
question.
asking me
Don't
something?
worry,
When
I'm
I'm
asking you a
talking,
question.
you idiot motherfucker.
If I throw a
You're
ball
fucking idiot.
in one direction, would it ever
Idiot,
splash?
fuck. We need an air ball.
Question. Would
We need a
would
ball
the
of air.
ball ever splash
You have
if
that.
I had a swimming pool in front of me and I threw
You
a
can.
ball
Air's gonna
up
stay
in
down
the
at the
air?
bottom of it.
Would the ball splash?
Air is gonna be held down to the bottom by gravity. Is that what you're saying?
Would the ball splash?
Air, retard.
I don't get. Mate, my name is Splash. I want to represent.
Your name is fucking
So there's a
goofball.
swimming pool. There's a swimming pool or a beach or
Yeah,
whatever.
why do you have walls on your
And
swimming
I've
pool,
got a
gravity
ball.
boy?
I've got a ball. I've got a ball
Why
in my
do you have
head.
flat earth
And I
walls on
throw
your
it. I
swimming
throw
pool?
it. I throw this ball. In
Dude,
the
this
air.
dude's like a fucking
Will
schizophrenic.
that ball?
You have ADD,
splash?
brother.
Wait, I'm asking you a question, mate.
ADD. I think you've asked about 15 things so far. You're gonna slow the fuck
I've got
down.
one question, mate. If
You
I
know
throw
what a
a ball in the air,
conversation is.
mate, everyone's listening.
You
But
know
I
what a
would love to know.
conversation is.
No, I don't know.
No, I can tell.
Can
You're
you
talking
explain it to me?
yourself
Can you
right
explain it to me, mate?
Yeah, you talking to yourself, isn't that, dumbass?
What is it? What is it then, mate?
Shut the fuck up and listen. That's what it is. And then when I get done
I'm
talking,
listening,
you
champ.
talk.
Yeah, isn't there something better that you should be doing, like Brit? Like,
Hey, shut up, dickhead. Let him
this
talk.
is
Let him
an
talk, you fucking
American.
idiot. Let him talk.
This
Shut
is
up.
an
Let him talk.
American discussion.
Shut up, you idiot.
We have
Hey,
released a
Oh
year and
my
a
god!
half
Look at this
before
fucking
what's
loser.
happening
Why is
there
this guy? Why is
happens
this guy
here.
talking? Can you fucking talk over him? Because you got. I want to listen to what you have to say.
Okay, now you need to demonstrate gravity from scratch. Little pieces of sand making a sandball, water holding a spherical shape, or gas holding a spherical shape in a vacuum chamber. Can you
I
do
don't
that?
need to prove anything.
So you can't demonstrate how a globe would even happen.
No, chat. All I need you to explain.
So you don't need the idea that a globe can ever exist.
No. This is your fucking.
Brother,
You're the one who's. I know what happens, mate. Because I've seen it happen. So
brother,
if I throw
you
a ball,
can't demonstrate that. You don't have to waste
I can demonstrate it, and the world can demonstrate it.
No, we need
If I
a
throw a
sphere
ball-
of gas.
Hey, chat. If I throw a ball
Yo, I'm gonna need you both to just change the subject.
over a pool,
Both you need to change the subject. This is
and
trash.
the ball. Do you
Yeah, I don't know what
understand
this dude's
do you
talking
understand why my name is Splash?
No, I understand you're on fucking
Do you understand?
Adderall.
Hey, champ. Do you understand that the
No,
flat Earth,
stop taking cocaine.
the flat Earth says that Steph Curry cannot exist.
I've never heard the flat Earth talk yet.
Guess what, mate? Steph Curry does not exist.
Show me your flat Earth.
Hey, champ. Hey, that's where my name comes from. My name comes from Splash Steph Curry. And your
name came from retard.
You should change the first three letters. It should be instead of Splash. It should be trash.
It doesn't matter. Exactly, trash Curry.
Because you're not saying anything of substance. Everything you say is rubbish.
Mate, do you know
Trash
what do you know what Steph Curry did last night? Do you know what Steph Curry did last night? Steph Curry dropped fucking 9 from 12.
Who's that? Is that your boyfriend?
He is
Yeah,
my
Is that your
boyfriend.
husband?
I hope he's my boyfriend.
bilingual
Yeah.
studies
Is
class.
he your
Yeah,
So you're
son?
gay.
yeah, good. Yeah. What about him? I'm
What
pretty
about
sure
you
all
being
these
gay? Terrible.
He's
mate,
not shit.
everyone
Like,
who's straight is
why do
being
you
gay.
worship him?
Mate, if you don't
Why
know
do
who
you
he is,
worship him?
you
He
don't have to
plays
worry about it, mate.
football.
You don't
What
have
do
to worry
you
about it.
care? He
Well,
plays
because
with a toy for life. Like, what do you give a shit? Why do you worship him?
I think if
No,
you're,
why do you worship
I think if you're
him?
dropping 3
You worship
points,
a dude. He
you
worships
need to
a
you
ball.
need to know
He plays
you need
with
to
him,
know
and you
you need to
worship
know.
him
Hey chap, that's fine, but you need to know
because he worships the
if
ball.
the ball,
Weird.
if gravity exists. I think that's kind of a thing. Do you guys agree that gravity exists? Of course you do, right?
Yeah, he kicked the little ball around. You worship
Yeah, that's fine,
him.
bro.
He
What
kicks
do
the
you?
ball. He plays with the
No,
ball
he
So
really
he
doesn't. He
good.
doesn't.
kicks
You
He
because it's
doesn't.
the
worship
wrong
him.
sport.
We all can agree on what you demonstrate. Whatever you can demonstrate is what we'll agree on. So whatever you have any video footage of from
I
scratch,
don't.
start
I
to finish,
don't.
we'll
Mate,
agree, idiot retard.
do you understand what? What?
No retard. We don't understand what you're not demonstrating, stupid loser.
What are you demonstrating? Lines on a fucking.
How fucking dumb you are because you're a glober.
Mate,
I don't want you
fucking
to get
person,
flat
you're a fucking
anymore.
idiot who's fucking
You're
just
getting
drawing.
absolutely demolished, man.
You're drawing photos of fucking
You're getting
lines on a
demolished,
fucking
man. You're
piece
getting
of
absolutely
paper, mate.
demolished.
Show us photos of Santa Claus when you used to be on his lap too at the mall. That's gonna be
Mate,
great.
what are you sewing? You're sewing.
I
Yeah,
don't
Gloobers are
know.
Lines
I
on
always
didn't get
fucking.
fucking Easter
astounded
bunny.
at their
Oh,
abysmal
mate,
failure.
okay,
It's
you're right.
really
Splash, you're
That's
getting
pathetic.
exactly.
global right now, man. You're a global liability.
Wait. You
You're
told
not
me.
quick
You
enough.
told me to
Yeah,
show Santa Claus.
Peter
You're
says
showing
that
Santa
you're
Claus,
very
mate.
bad
Like
for his
maybe it's
religion.
nighttime for you or something like that, and you're kind of like,
I
you know,
applied.
you're spun down, but you're not quick enough right now.
I accidentally step into these kind of things. So I've got someone invited me to fucking Nathan Oxley's versus politics. I went, oh, is this Nathan Oxley like a fucking some sort of known politician?
You've been here all day because you've
No, dumb fuck.
been
No,
trying to check that out.
that was the first thing I saw. And he's still fucking talking. And then I clicked on it. It brought me to you guys. And I went,
I am
holy
Nathan Oakley.
shit.
What
Nathan
of it?
Oxley versus politics is in the fucking Flat Losers fucking. I went, oh my God, is that what happened? I accidentally thought I was invited to some sort of fucking important person who was talking. I had to Google
You're
Flat.
No,
invited
you weren't
to
invited
stop
to
talking.
anything.
I had to
It would be
Google.
important for you as a person to stop talking. We invite you to that.
I googled Nathan Oxley, and I went, "Oh, I got nothing." And I went, "Oh, why is the political server inviting me to this fucking
Yeah,
like?
you can see
Why
the
the
failed
fuck?
in the
Why
political
the fuck
discussion.
should we
We are
listen to
having
this guy?"
a
And then I
political
realized
debate.
that
The Earth
you're not
is
talking about
flat.
politics.
It's measurably flat,
You're talking about
and you're
physics.
having a
I think.
political discussion. That's what we're actually discussing.
You're not. You
No,
are
we
talking
were
about
actually
physics.
talking about the
Yo,
topic.
Splash,
What
can
are
you
you
tell us why
talking
you're
about?
important enough
We're
to invite
talking
in the
about the
first place?
topic.
That's okay,
Why are you a person of
hey
importance?
guys. One of you guys just said a very quick question, the correct question. Why are you listening to me, mate? Why any of you guys listen to me? You should be listening to me, mate. Guess what, mate?
You shouldn't be. You keep on running your mouth. Is he gone?
See, we actually believe in something. You don't. So if somebody is talking nonsense, we agree that we are in the framework of logic. If you are just conceding that you are outside of the framework of logic, then you don't need to be here. You don't need to be having this discussion. You need to go learn about why you should care about that. This is advanced class from there. Like, if you're very confused, we can show you the door.
What you say is
Get the
true.
fuck
It's a
out of
break.
here, door.
When I came in, you
It
walked into the
is.
room. You weren't talking to anyone either, and you're doing it
And
again
thank you.
because he's gone.
I just think reality's pretty cool as it is. I don't think we have to point or just hope somewhere across our fucking fingers that some magical physics are happening or somebody's doing some real fucking science today on something. I'd love to meet them and shake their hand if they're doing real science with stuff. And what are they doing it with? I'd love to see the material and how they're doing their science.
Well, they love to say that mass is material, and it's like, what do you mean mass? Like, oh, you mean the material, like the gold? We have the actual gold. What are you talking about mass? Like, I'm not buying mass. Are you buying mass or are you buying gold? What are
Hell
you
no,
doing?
519er.
Mass is a convention. It's the quantification of matter.
Nah, it's listen. The king of the motherfucking cock of the walk is demonstration. And you can only demonstrate when you can touch, feel, see, look, weigh, move, manipulate, vary, do something with the shit. Right? And if you can't, then fuck the math and everything else that goes along with the fucking story that some drunk bastard or high fucker said. You know? It's supposed to be a thing about people being truthful, not just some goofy guy looking through something and fucking saying he has the end all be all say for what every human everywhere on the earth would fucking think now and forward. That's the most ignorant thing I've ever heard in my fucking life. Ever.
Why is mass contradictory to flat Earth? I've never understood that.
What's mass?
It's something make believe. It's
Hold
not
on,
real.
Did you say math or mass?
Mass.
What is mass?
It's not
Mass.
contradictory.
Matter has mass. It's just like another word for weight, right?
Massive?
It's not contradictory to flat Earth. It's
No,
only contradictory
read what
when they
mass
Well,
start
is.
there you
saying that
go.
it
You answered your
attracts.
question for
Hold
yourself.
on,
Mass attracts mass.
percentage.
That's when it
Son of a
becomes
bitch, I
contradictory.
got this. Percentage ain't gonna tell you the right thing. Just read what mass is.
That's a lie.
Just let him
Mass?
read what mass is. That's what he's asking. Why complicate him?
I'm
Read
not
what mass
confused.
is.
It would correlate with like atomic
Answer his
weight, like
question.
No, I want you to
Thousand-
Answer his question, Demok. Answer his question.
We all know what it is, guys. Why do we pretend we don't know what mass is?
mass of an
It's
object.
material, right? Like Peter, it's actual
Oh,
material.
is it
We wouldn't
the
say that
weight?
it's
Is
material,
sorry.
right? It is material, isn't it?
Yeah,
No,
Peter,
I'm
you're
just
wrong.
asking Peter
No,
specifically.
well, I can explain. I can define mass in a way that everyone in this VC will agree.
Material.
Yeah, mass is density times volume. Everybody in this VC recognizes density, so mass is density times volume. There you go, problem solved.
Problem solved for me, not problem solved for you. That
It
brings
is.
into a big
It
question of
is.
your whole dilemma of truth.
All
What
the
is even your
elders of this
basis of truth?
VC recognize density as a property in nature, so I'm saying mass is just
No,
density multiplied by the volume.
that's not the problem. No, the
That tracks
problem
with me.
isn't that. The problem is that
That's
you
all there
don't
is to it.
believe that.
If you believe in density, you believe in mass.
And there's two different types of mass.
So why are you here, Peter? What is the
I'm
qualm?
building bridges. I'm resolving misunderstandings.
What do you disagree? What do you disagree with, Peter? That's what I'm trying to figure out about you.
For
Where do you
example,
disagree?
okay, I disagree with the statement that there is no measurable curvature of the Earth.
So you would say that you claim that there is a measurable one. Okay.
Absolutely.
And you
Yes.
presented that, and those were goofy optical effects that were made into memes that were like hilarious, like how you see humps, the glob
Hold up.
humps, where your level, where to state what level is incoherent. So that's already failed, Peter. Like, do you have anything else? Like, we know about that one.
Yeah, I got a question for Peter. You're saying mass is density times volume. What's density then?
Oh, I don't know, but we should ask Alpha Veritas and Jedi.
No, I'm asking you, bro.
Well, I don't know. I defer to them. They just agreed that it exists, so I just learned from them that density is a thing.
Well, it would
And
just be the pressure, wouldn't it? It would just be pressure, right? And
no,
you're
I
feeling the
rely on
pressure,
their
aren't you, Peter?
knowledge.
You're
You're
sort of
not.
feeling that so we're asking you because it would be
Yeah, I
relative
know.
to your position
I
right
know.
now.
So
Density
Like,
is
that's
not
why
pressure,
we're
bro.
pointing
next
to
time
you.
Alpha Veritas and Jedi are here, we're
Okay.
going to ask them what density is.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I
density is
want to
not
learn
pressure.
from them.
No,
If
you're in
I
the
go
hot
down in
seat.
water, go real
You're in the
deep,
hot seat,
whereas
Peter.
pressure is higher, the density of water is not going to be much higher.
Maybe maybe. Okay, so the
Peter's
mass
in the hot seat.
will change accordingly.
So basically, I don't like your definition, Peter. You said
Yeah.
everyone will agree on this definition.
Well, everyone at this
But you didn't
VC,
define that which you're like. If you define density, you have to
because
use
I'm
mass
missing,
again. It's a circular argument.
because I'm referring to authority. In this case, the authority is Alpha Veritas and Jedi, and they know what density is. When they're here, they will tell us what it is, and then I will say, therefore, mass is density times volume.
Okay, but they're not my authority, and
People, you're breaking up. People in this VC constantly invoke the concept of density, including Larry, Jedi, Alpha Veritas. It's not a point of contention typically. It'd be prudent to ask them what they mean by density. I would love to ask them. The moment they pop in, unless I'm on server mute, I will ask them, hey guys, help us understand density.
sounds good. But for the record, I'm not denying density. I'm just have issue with you.
So if you like density, then mass.
restricting the definition of mass to density without defining it.
Simple definitions are best for these conversations. So if you understand the concept of density, I'm telling you that density multiplied by volume gives you mass.
I'm saying
in some sense, mass and density are the same thing.
Your definition of density is going to be mass in the amount of mass in volume. So
that's true. Because they're the same thing.
Circular.
Yeah. No, it's just the same thing. Density is mass per unit
Well,
of volume.
what are you actually talking about? Like we're talking about like here's a car.
We were talking about
So
mass.
give us the mass of volume. Talk about the mass of volume of the car.
Okay, you can measure those
circular
things.
definition, Peter, because you're basically saying mass is density times volume, and if we were to define what density and volume are, you're basically saying mass in a given.
You're breaking up. It's hard to follow.
Times by volume. Well,
yes, they're the same thing. They describe the same thing.
How far the gravity.
Tough.
Yeah,
using the word in the definition.
Where did gravity even come into? Where did gravity come
There's
into the
no
conversation?
attraction. It's not there whatsoever, right? Yeah. So
we can talk about gravity later, but right now we're talking about mass.
No, that's what we are talking about. We're talking about the specific gravity, right? Like your density, like how, like the density. You know, like how you sharpen a knife. Like there's different density grades. Those are specific gravities of each grade of stone, right? The matrix, right?
Okay.
How sharp are you? You're not very sharp. You're very dull. You are very dull. Like you don't know about any of this stuff. And this is why we're helping.
I would like to learn here. So tell me what density. What is density?
You have debunked the globe by presenting
one too many times.
But
evidences
for elevation angles being obtained from horizontal. Like you did a good job in doing that. And now we have a very good pictorial method of Bob and Alice. You know, another flat Earth sort of meme. Do you know what Bob and Alice is?
Could you help us understand density?
Well, you even have a claim at this point. Is there some up? There's some down. There's some shake it all around, and then there's some bits that are like more dense than other bits. Like that's precisely what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the specific gravity.
Okay, tell us what density is.
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
Before you tell us about gravity specifically, otherwise.
Gold. We would.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Like, wouldn't you take a value judgment based on gold? Like, what is even your assessment of true if it isn't based on an already established method of summing up your value? And I would sum it up as I would put my thumb heavy on the scale and say that Peter is worth less, but that wouldn't be true, right?
How do you get gas density?
I mean, you can just fling around a bucket really fast, right?
No,
Oops.
no, we're not flinging buckets.
Oops.
How do you get the density of gas?
Yeah, these columns of air, they don't have any weight. So there's no proof to like it's not somebody being able to like weigh gas pressure. Like we actually have these devices called barometers that measure the pressure, not weight. Not
They just
weight.
measure an
It's
action or a
pressure.
fucking reaction. All you're
Yeah,
getting is
so
a
we're
reaction.
getting a reaction
Like
on the
gravity.
wall, the pressing
Right.
on the side of the wall, not down
Right.
like weight. Like we
Exactly.
have a
What's the
gold
density
on the
of the air and the ice and the clouds, all that different stuff? What's the density of a fucking rainbow now? Since we're on this subject, shit.
how much gold is the density of a rainbow worth? That's the real question,
There's no
and
such
that's the
thing as
question that
100% gold.
actually.
So you can't get the density of gold. You can't get the density of a real diamond because there's no such thing as 100%. It's all got a little coal in it. It's all got a little something in there.
Oh, what do you have
That's
to
why
say
it
to
says
these
99.
Bitcoin boys? Sorry, hey Peter, Bitcoin boy. I'm sorry, bro. Your shit's fucking imaginary, and he's like riding on his Bugatti jet ski, and he's just like, "This shit's not even real, bro." You gotta love that about God has a sense of humor, doesn't he? Well, I thought Peter came back, like he was coming back, like he was gonna like he was posting in chat, like he was gonna bring something that proved like the Earth was a globe, but he just proved the Earth was flat again. So Peter is a good flat earther. Thank you.
So I have a question for you guys. Since supposedly you guys don't think gas has mass, is that right?
Ouch. I mean,
That's not what was
you
said.
could say that gas could take up some area.
But you would say it doesn't have mass. Or
That's
weight,
not what was
You
said.
would say it
or
does.
weight. Is that more accurate to what you think? It doesn't have weight.
No,
No,
we're
no,
Really?
no, I can describe it better. Let me describe it.
How do you weigh it?
For the most part, none of us believe that gas pressure can be contained by gravity, because there's no demonstration of that in the consistent X value form.
Okay. But you'd still say gas has weight?
It may not. It's just it's irrelevant from what I just said. It has nothing to do with what I just said. It may or may not. Doesn't make any difference.
Can you repeat what you just said real quick?
Gas pressure cannot be contained by gravity. There is no demonstration that anyone has ever conducted or whatever done that demonstrates gas pressure without a container due to gravity. But we are taught in school that the gas pressure we're breathing here on the surface of the Earth exists due to gravity.
Right. Yeah, I can't refute that. My point was, if you guys were gonna say gas doesn't have weight because it doesn't go down or whatever, floats around, then I would say I'd point out that the idea of a rain cloud. So, does a rain cloud have weight? Well, you guys would say no, but when it rains,
No, I would actually point
it
out
rains
that would
water.
actually be a flat Earth proof that debunks the globe definitively, because you have a claim of a force attracting a mass, like pulling on mass. So we have small particulates. Clouds wouldn't even exist. The first ever oxygen molecule produced by photosynthesis would never escape up into the sky with your delusional globe claim.
Okay. I was just gonna say,
Yeah.
if the cloud doesn't have weight,
Okay.
then if rain clouds rain water, which they do, then you're basically saying mass is created out of nowhere. So, just wanted to point that out. Doesn't make sense. Obviously, gas has weight. Obviously, rain clouds have weight. because they can
Well, I
precipitate
already
mass.
warned you of your folly. Like, no, like there is small particulates; those are mass. Like, it's not just gas. Like, clouds are small particulates suspended in the matrix of the air, right? So, but your claim is that small particulates are very much attracted to the magnetism that is of a very big mass.
No. Has that to do with magnetism?
It's
Gas
bending. Yes, it's
is
bending
just an
your
element.
space time. It's bending your space time. I know you don't want to believe it. I know it's very detrimental to your whole religion, where you like, I'm really mad at my dad. Like, but guess what? Your dad. Maybe you should kind of reconnect with your dad. Like be like, hey, like maybe you said some bad things. I said some bad things. We're good friends. Maybe just like go rectify
I have the
like
opposite
some of
issue,
the
okay, dude,
qualities.
so let's move on.
Yeah, I bet it is the opposite issue, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, you can also
Is the
say
globe
you
in
hate your
trouble?
dad. The
No, it's not really
globe,
even about the globe. It's
the
just
globe is
something.
purely delusional. So for you to give it in any sort of like anthropomorphic value would be based on a flat Earth reference as well. Like, so
What about a
that's how
curvature
you
measure?
feel. Well, that's precisely what I'm talking about.
I mean,
Peter,
previously
like,
Peter
where are
had
you?
a
You are so
conversation,
late
so
to
he
the
shouldn't be
party.
muted.
Yeah, what we do here. Listen,
Sorry,
the
Chris.
reason Peter is muted is he talks a lot. Okay, like he is always on mic. So when we've got someone new, we've told him, "Hey, let's sit down and listen for a while too." And he doesn't seem to get the picture. So then we had to ban him for a while, and then invite him back. Be like, "Are you going to change your ways?" And it just seems like he really doesn't want to respect the room or really care what's being talked about. He just wants to always insert himself into every conversation. Because what happened was he went to another server called, I think it's called On the Level, and they do that. They are always inserting themselves into conversations that they're not part of. So he picked up a lot of bad habits.
Globe is a bad habit.
I do apologize. I thought it'd be of interest to discuss the curvature measurement, but maybe some other topic is on the table right now.
Well, that doesn't exist, Peter.
Well, let's talk it out. Let's see if maybe I made a mistake somewhere in my measurement.
Where was the mistake making in your level determination?
Let's walk through it. Would you like?
Well, I would say you made it every point of the way. Every
I got muted
point
again.
that you said that it was level.
Okay. I mean, I just want to make it clear. Do we not think rain clouds are gas, or do we think it's just... Like, would this be an example of... Is what I said correct in terms of mass, or gas having mass? Do you guys think, or no?
Yeah, you cannot demonstrate that gas attracts gas. Like, we don't have columns of airs weighing, here's a recent example in politics of the Titan explorable, and how it didn't just get smashed to the bottom of the seafloor, it was smashed like from within, right? So we're not talking about gravity. We're not talking about weight pressing down. We're talking about the pressure of physical pressing of gas. Do you get it now?
I understand gas
I know
has
it's
mass.
very difficult.
I understand that. I'm asking if they understand it, because they hate the idea of gas having mass, but I pointed out that rain clouds, which I would consider gas, right? Just little air molecules.
I don't care what you consider.
They rain water, so water obviously has mass, it has weight, You guys want to equate those? So if we're just going to create weight from nothing,
the waterfalls, and the
if we're going to create weight from no weight, doesn't make much sense.
Wait, so the water falls from the sky. So where's the gravity? And all the water goes up and it falls down in the hydroponic cycle. Where's the gravity? What are you talking about? You're trying to prove your globe delusion, not just like prove the Earth flat over and over and over and over again.
Okay, dude. What I said is very clear. If you don't understand, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay. It is. You guys really don't get clues, do you? Okay, I'm sorry. What do you mean that the Earth is a globe? Tell me. Tell me about it. Well, I could only presuppose what he would be saying is that he is taking an elevation angle to the sun to determine that he's waking up in the morning and he's seeing the sun going over his head and he's trying to do the best that he can with the limited energy that he's working with.
I can't really prove curvature other than pointing to my experiment, which I've actually researched a little bit, and I think it would work with the right materials and the right numbers.
Wait, you got an experiment? Like a Coriolis experiment or something?
No. Has to do with the fishing line thing I was talking about earlier.
Motion? What are you talking? You got an experiment?
Yeah.
What do you
got? I mean,
what's
okay, so alright, so hold on.
Okay.
Okay, so my experiment is we would use a fishing line, and I think what the other guy said before with salt flats seems like a good idea. So I think instead of going to the ocean, you would go to a salt flat. Basically, you would tie a fishing line to 2 poles, and the fishing line would be 1,000 meters, which you can buy. It's like $50.
Yeah, very easy. This stuff is done like every day. Okay. What are you talking about? How many crawfish you getting? You having
and then so you would
potluck or something?
You would tie this fishing rod. I'm sure there might be.
That's not what you would do.
What?
Dude, this dude, he can't even put on a good shenanigan or whatever you call it.
You would get like a floating device that was like so many feet, probably 500 feet, 600 feet, 200, 400 feet, something crazy like that, right? And you have it in the air, and you have it, and you extend it horizontally as much as you can, and you measure it, make sure it is what it is, and then you lay it across the water.
Yeah, Peter gets it. Peter gets it.
If it doesn't match, shut the hell up. If it doesn't match that measurement, then you might have something.
So yeah, you would get a line of fishing rod. It'd be attached to 2 poles, and then you would apply a tensile force to it, so that tension force is greater than.
Are you saying
the tension force is greater than the weight force of the line?
Hold on, okay. Carter. Hold on, Demok. Are you saying if tomorrow if he woke up and he realized that the fishing line was still out and his fishing pole was in the water, it would be a train of thought?
I think that if he put his fishing pole out and put his fishing line in the water, that he might catch a fish.
I don't think you would catch anything.
Okay, I'm talking about a salt flat, so there's no fish there. So there's no need to worry about that.
Brother, did you hear what I said or not?
No, it's a freaking joke, and I don't care.
He doesn't comprehend the words that are coming out of your mouth. Like, you have to
What's
talk
the
him like,
joke?
hey, how many
I don't know.
roadblocks
You're
does
talking about
it take to
fishing
get to
fish.
the center of, like, you're an
No,
idiot?
your
And, like,
thing
go
that you're
fuck off.
doing
This
is
is the
a
wrong number.
joke. I'm saying what you're trying to do is a joke with line
Why?
string. What do you mean?
Well, can you describe what is wrong with the experiment?
You, dude. You would get a floating device that floats across the water. You know what I mean? And if it floats across the water and it's separated across the water, and you have it separate and it's across the water and it measures this much, then you hold it up horizontally and it measures that much with no dip in the middle or nothing because you got it floating on water, so you don't need the dip in the middle or none of that dumb shit. You make sure it matches the water. If it matches the water, welcome to flat Earth. If it doesn't match the water, you might have something. Do it a little bigger, and every time it doesn't match exponentially, then you got something there, Peebly.
Wait, I'm
That would
sorry.
be good. That
Wait,
would
I'm
be
sorry.
good
I
to
miss you.
know
I was
if there was
distracted. I
like
was
a
distracted.
tilt to the
Can you repeat
water
that?
and like no, that would be good to know if there was a tilt to the water and you could like surf it like it's like some sort of wave.
Yeah, automatic curve.
Some
You
hump,
wouldn't even need a wave.
some
You wouldn't
hump.
need a
Oh my
wave.
There's some
goodness.
magic gravity hump in the middle of your view of the water. That would be really
Coaster
great.
water.
Like we could like facilitate furtherance of human surfing endeavor. But here you are. You're just like you haven't even like stepped foot
Okay,
down.
can we please engage with what I just said with the experiment?
Yeah, your experiment is like 5 years old. So people were
How is it?
discussing this. People were discussing this like 5 years ago. It's like walk the line or something. I don't know if
No, describe it. What did we do 5 years ago?
get a taut
Was it
line
force the line?
one point to another.
What?
Get a line that's taut, across water.
No,
Over a
not
certain-
water. We're gonna use that. We're gonna use a salt flat because there won't be any waves, and we're gonna have a low altitude, so that we don't have to go as far. So it's more practical.
No, land is not practical when you talk about flat Earth.
What? You're like cutting out at the beginning of every sentence.
Water is your totem. Water when contained lays level and flat when at rest.
I mean,
Using
it doesn't
land-
matter what we use. There just won't be any waves. Water would seek to be wrapped around the sphere, so it would be ideal if there was no waves. But we could use a salt flat, and if it's curving, along the Earth, then if it's not measured as flat, then we can use that.
I'm just sharing some information. Maybe somebody might remember that, a number of years ago, this was already discussed. I'm not sure if it was accomplished or not. It was called like Walk the Line or something like that.
Force? Was it force the line?
Yeah, it might have been something like that. I mean, I don't know who was doing it. I don't, But yeah, your idea, it's great that you're coming up with this idea maybe on your own. Maybe, I don't know how long you've been into this discussion. Maybe you like heard about it or something, but I mean, it's
I
good
heard
that you're
something similar with a boat, but I mean, I'm trying to refine it.
I got you, brother. I can help you 100 million different ways to prove you're on a globe. Just go underwater about 8 inches and swim that way a mile or two, then you should just pop out the surface. You're on a globe. What the fuck? Wear a helmet, Cam.
So the idea is that if you have a fishing line maybe like half a centimeter above the surface, and the fishing line is like 1,000 meters, then the horizon with respect to the fishing line, which is 0.5 centimeters, would be the horizon would be 798, the geometric horizon. We're not looking at it, so it's not apparent, right? So we can use that number. So yeah, it would be 1,000 meters, and we would make sure that it has tension. And that tension force would be just greater than the weight force of the line. So we would measure the linear mass density of the line. So with fishing lines, it's around 1 gram per yard, I think. but you can measure that yourself. And so basically, we would apply the tension force. Once we have the tension force, yeah, we would walk the line or force the line or whatever, and we would measure it at each point. Or ideally, you would go to the middle and you'd measure it and see what the height is. If it's less than half a centimeter, then there's a curve.
That's what I was going to ask you. Do you think that there'd be a hump in the middle or a increasing distance between line and water surface from beginning to end?
No, it's on a salt flat, so there's no water. But it would be, the distance would be closest to the surface in the middle, and then on either side it would get further and further apart until it reaches half a centimeter.
So you'd want to do this over water because land topography can be deceiving and have actual change in elevation in reference to horizontal. So,
sure, you could measure. You could use maybe you could use a bubble level, but it might be too light of a curve at that point. I don't know. I guess you would probably have to use wet water.
Right, because how would you know that the change, right, is due to Earth curvature or just naturally forming topography of the soil, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, I guess you would just do this over water instead and hope that waves, I mean, at that distance above the surface, it would be pretty hard to really do this experiment with at least half a centimeter is so small. But I mean, if you increase the height, you have to increase the distance between, or the distance of the line. So I guess it runs into practicality issues, but theoretically you should be able to do that with a long enough line, I guess.
Can I ask you a question? Why would you need to do this to prove either or? Why can't you just trust that the Earth is flat, level, not moving, not a ball, water when contained?
Why would I trust a claim that I can disprove? Is that what you're asking?
Why would the government lie to you, brother? They tell you it's flat and stationary and non-rotating, treated as such. Why would they lie?
Why would you?
This is to go ahead.
Water when contained lays level and flat when at rest, whether it be in your cup, a pool, a lake, and the oceans, which are contained by shorelines. So I don't need to do any experiments. I don't need to do any re-edifications of water when contained lays level and flat when at rest. So, like, are you the type of person that needs to see it to believe it type of thing, or?
Yeah, I thought that's what you guys were. You have to see it to believe it.
So when water is
I'm just trying to test if it's absolutely flat, like you guys are saying, over this certain distance.
Brother, what's the lowest thing? What's the lowest thing we use for reference of zero for elevation? It's called mean sea level. The sea and the water, the mud puddle, everything in your bath, the water is below the fucking container. Do you understand that?
Sure.
So if you understand the dirt is higher than the water everywhere, then there's no fucking hump of water any miles high or 1,000 miles high going above the dirt. Wouldn't be possible, son.
Okay.
Yeah, water flows.
Those kind of statements are just like word games, really.
Water doesn't hold itself in a hill, dude. Go point us to a fucking water hill that's not moving or like moving up and down and flowing like the ocean with the wave. Go show us that. I mean, it's not funny. It's literal fucking reality. You need a waterfall that's not flowing. That's even amount of water on top and bottom and side.
Confucius say, if Earth globe, then water at rest flow uphill.
Uphill to what, man? Like, come on. You guys are making all these things like
down on a globe. What do you mean? Come on.
There's a water hill. There's a water hill. What does that even mean to you? What does gravity mean?
There's a hill would be a point. Like a hill is typically where like the middle is higher and the ends are lower. So like a hill is where there's a higher elevation at the center and a little bit lower on the sides. So that would be on the globe. If you were at one position and DMOC was in another position, you draw a straight line between the two of you, a chord line through a circle, and there would be a hill of water. You guys are on the boat. If you don't accept that, then you don't accept the globe. But yeah, if you two are each on your own boat, then there'd be a hill of water between you.
No, that's false. That's not the globe model.
Yeah, you don't accept the globe. I understand.
Yeah, no, that's not the globe model.
I don't give a fuck what the model.
Yeah, deny your model. That's fine. Deny your model.
If there's this thing, right? I don't care if the model says words, right? But if this were the case, straight line through a circle would be a chord line. There would be a change in elevation from that line.
That's not how we define hills on a globe.
I don't give a fuck how you define them. That's what it would be.
Okay.
The line that I drew in the two positions.
So that's fine. If you're going to talk about gravity, though, you have to be talking about our model, and you're not in terms of talking about hills.
That's your model.
You're using your flat Earth idea of a hill.
In a cartoon, you have no fucking model. If you'd like to demonstrate your model on a live fucking video with the ball in your fucking hand, we'll be glad to watch the seasons,
and gravity,
the water stick, all your great shit, air stick to the edge of it, of the outside too. We'll love to see your fucking model, brother.
You're using your flat Earth idea of a hill and applying gravity to it. That's how you're getting your waterfalls down to a mountain. Doesn't make any sense. That's how you're doing that.
No ideas necessary. You're going to demonstrate the fucking globe model to us. Temperature, season, same time. That's how it works. Little sun, little earth. Let's fucking go, baby. Show us how your globe model works with water on it. Come on, spinning. 1,000, 36 miles an hour, 66,700. You want to go there? 400 and something thousand. Then like 1 million or 2, and then light speed. I mean, I'm just saying, like, can you just spin it like 2 or 3 of those speeds and just show us how water works on it? Your model, whatever the fuck that means. Your imagination.
Dude,
I'll be happy just with gravity.
Oh, I would say keep the gravity. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody wants a little something different. You can have your gravity, however which way you want it, and then you got the model. You put the line through it. There's a hill of water. Gravity, there's a hill. There's a change in elevation from that line.
Yeah, hill outside should be
that
good.
line. What is the line we use? What is the line? Not line. What is for sea level on a globe Earth? We don't use a line. We use a circumference.
I hear you. Right.
Okay.
So right. This is the tough part, or the part that you should do. Right. Like, is that you can then use a tool called a water level to prove that a straight line lies within a plane, and that no two lines can share that segment. They would just be one and the same line.
He can prove that it drops below itself. He can prove that a horizontal line or the curved water drops below itself. Like if he's sitting on the hump, right? Or he just went over the hump and little Bobby's in the middle, like point A, B, and C. And he just went over the hump in his boat. Bobby at point B must be on the fucking hump of water in his boat. Correct?
Nope. It's not how you define hills on a globe.
So no hump of water, no curved water.
A hill is a deviation from sea level, which is not level. It's a colloquialism.
So you don't have any arcing, dropping below itself, globe fucking elevation. You couldn't prove globe elevation.
Yeah, we don't use straight lines for sea level.
No,
we use
listen,
circumference.
Stupid. I said, can you prove globe elevation, not flattered straight line elevation? If I draw a horizontal line on the wall, that's for everybody. We just told you that. It's the same height. 1 inch to fucking a billion. Same height on flat Earth. You understand? Now, how do you prove your globe against that? How would you get up on the wall and show us you're fucking 1 inch high on the globe? How would that work and look? You're 1,001 inches high. They go below your feet.
I'm not going to prove globe Earth, okay? I'm just trying to help you understand the model.
No, brother. I'm trying to make you understand. How do you get up on the wall and demonstrate globe elevation? Put your fucking flat Earth symbol, your mark, wherever you want, from the ground up, 5 foot, 2 foot, 1, whatever you want, and then start marking your globe elevation on the wall, brother. That's all you got to do, stupid.
Okay. So yeah, you would draw a sphere, and then the altitude would be.
I'm not going to draw anything. No, I'm not.
You just told me to draw stuff. What are you talking about?
My elevation is a flat Earth fucking line. It doesn't go below itself, idiot. You have to prove yours that does.
Yeah, and I'm drawing my model. Is that not what you asked me to do?
Yeah, on your real wall, the real Earth curve.
Yeah, I have my own dry erase board. I can do it. Draw a circle, and then you can draw a circle as sphere.
Now, and that's gonna conform to every street, waterway, every bathtub, pond, and everything, right? We're gonna be able to line that arc up with the water, right?
Yep.
Okay, get the arc done.
If it's small enough. If it's a bathtub, probably.
No, I don't. Hey, however big you make your arc, however high you go off the ground, that's what we're gonna have to work with, I guess.
Yeah, the fun part about it, Carter, like I don't know, the cool part, right, is when you go to like measure the globe, right, and to get that water level and show that one end of the water level is higher than the other end of it. What you're going to find is that that doesn't happen, and that everywhere you move it, all those lines will lie within a plane, and you'll be like, oh shit, I guess I can't even make the model. So I mean, that's the fun part of that.
Can't even put his first dot. Can't even put
the hill water is
with the Sharpie. You can't even put your first dot under my line. If I put my line on the wall at 10 foot or 5 foot, you can't go up and put the next dot to show your globe elevations below that. That's how dumb you are.
One dot.
I don't even know what you're saying, dude.
Are you all right?
Are you going to use
no tanks? You're saying the water hill is relative to the individual. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, D-Mac, you want him to do it like write a circle on the wall and then get a level, and then use that level to show that it's curved? This thing break?
That one dot breaks them because they're always going to put their dot right next to my horizontal one. My horizontal line, they're going to say that's a globe. Flat Earth.
Yeah, draw a circle on the wall, and then get a level out, and I don't fucking know what to do, and make your model with water and the circle on the wall.
Yeah, how come they don't legalize don't ask, don't tell for the public?
I don't know that policy.
I mean, I don't see why all the Globers haven't scrambled and done this already. Surveying, school, class, everything to do with any kind of measurement, backyard, so anything to do with any hills, topography, anything to do with the fucking earth. You'd think that all of them at the top brass of their whatever would be able to show you how Earth's elevation drops below itself to prove that it's a curve, to prove it's a globe, prove the globe is under your feet curving every direction. How can it curve under your feet every direction but stay fucking horizontal? Are we dealing with I don't know what pieces of grass, dirty rocks? What are we dealing with here?
What's up, JCC? I've never seen you around these parts here. What brought you around, cowboy?
I come in here on just occasions.
Nice.
I've heard a lot of flat Earth discussion before.
Oh, you're a globe guy, aren't you?
Hi, Captain.
So you
I too am a globalist. Hello, fellow globalists.
Oh, boss.
Yeah, so you'd be able to.
You're a globe defender.
Divided we conquer. Together we conquer. Regardless, we conquer.
Oh, Jacob. So, like, if you put a horizontal line on the wall, right, and that represented 2 foot high for every flat earther in the world, right? How would you show your globe elevation that's different than that? Where would you put your first dot for a globe 2 foot to show that the globe curves, Jacob? prove the globe with a little fucking marker. It'd be awesome.
Who's Jacob?
It's all we need, brother. I mean, you've heard a lot. You've been here. You came back. Surely you'll be able to put that dot on the wall. You'd be the only fucking human I've ever met that's got the balls enough to start putting the dots on the wall and show us where every
Are you
2 foot
asking
is on the
me?
globe.
My name's not Jacob. Are you asking me?
Yeah.
JCC.
Yeah, it's JCC. All right, have fun. I'm gonna roll out for a little bit. D-Mock and
You call me
JCC.
James.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean by put a dot.
Yeah, show us
You
globe elevation. I know it's hard. I don't know what you mean by globe elevation. We got a horizontal line as reference for flat earthers everywhere. Same one. I don't know what you mean by globe elevation. So do you follow a horizontal flat line like flat earthers, or do you have a globe elevation that drops below that, Stooge? Why is that so hard?
I'm trying to know what you mean by show the globe elevation.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out what you mean by globe elevation too. We've been waiting years for that. You'd be the first human to figure out what that was.
I've never mentioned any globe elevation.
So you don't live on a globe?
No, that's not what I said. This is probably why I don't come in here that often.
Well, I mean, if you live on a globe, brother, cut to the fucking chase. Show us how you know that you live on a globe by just putting a fucking dot on the wall next to our flat earth one that's not at the same elevation as ours to show that your 2 foot goes below itself. Why is it so fucking hard? Because you guys think you look that way and boats drop below this motherfucker. If the boat's dropping below, what's it dropping below on? Supposed to be an arc of elevation below itself. You understand? You would still say that boat's 1 inch off the water still. That way down below it, correct?
No, I don't know what you mean by 2 inches
Oh
off the
my
water.
God. You don't know what a globe is.
No, I know what a globe is. Does
a globe curve if I put you on top? If I put your
Imagine
dot
everything
on
you've ever seen on the internet. That's the globe.
that easy, he's gone. He doesn't know what globe elevation is, but he came in a globe debate room to debate for a fucking globe. How crazy.
What's globe elevation? The difference between like the lowest point and the highest point?
No, I mean put the marker on the wall where it starts and show us globe elevation. 2 foot, 2 foot, 2 foot. Just keep going with dots that represent 2 foot dropping below their fucking self. That would be globe elevation. Keep an equal altitude while arcing and dropping below a fucking reference point. You comprehend what a globe is, man. A ball, a fucking sphere, dude. I put you on top of a globe in the classroom and then put a horizontal line on there. That horizontal line's flat earth, goofy. Your globe doesn't match up. It goes down away, down away, down away. So one of you bad mofos got to get up on the wall and show us that fucking down and away elevation. Up close and personal. Your Sharpie is big enough. Trust me.
After all this time, you still don't know what level means on a globe Earth, Democ?
After all this time, you still ain't put your dots on the wall, Brenda. Just put 1,000 of them on there. You'll be the first one to ever prove your globe elevation. Up close and personal.
There's no hill down. There's no hill.
Brenda, globe elevation, how does it work next to my horizontal line?
Elevation is altitude above
Not horizontal. No, my ruler's on top of the globe. It's going to represent that horizontal line in your wall. Now put your fucking globe elevation. Show us how that works, just like the ball.
You're wrong. You're
against
wrong.
that ruler. No, you're
Elevation,
wrong. The ball
elevation
is the ruler.
Elevation.
You are the ruler. The dot that's touched the ball is you. You represent that. Now show us fucking globe elevation under your feet, stupid. It goes downer, downer, and downer.
Is altitude. Elevation is altitude
Downer.
above
Show
mean
us on the
sea
wall,
level.
dummy. Show us with some physical marks, idiot.
No, it's above mean sea level.
What is?
Elevation.
Flat Earth? I know. Do you have a globe?
No. Elevation is altitude above mean sea level. You don't understand the globe. Maybe
Brother,
you should just.
don't, because you're not putting it on the wall, dummy. Maybe you need to go talk to a surveyor
There's no
or
wall.
Google
There's no
it
wall.
or understand how you, or art class or something. Say, how do I draw an arc? However could I draw this 24,901 with one dot to start it on the wall? One dot to rule them all. Come
There's
on,
no
Brendan,
wall.
you
There's
gotta be
just the
smarter than
ground.
that.
There's just the ground,
Stop
and there's no
screwing
hump.
around and show us how we can survey the
There's no
fucking curve
ground.
of the earth, stupid.
There's no
No
wall. There's
curve.
just the ground. There's just the ground, and
There's no
there's no
curve.
hump. No hump.
What curve are they accounting for then when they do buildings and stuff?
Curvature is not a hump.
Show us what it is.
Right? It's an average distance above mean sea level.
On the wall. Draw
There's
out
no
what it
wall.
is, stupid. Are you okay?
There's no wall.
Is
You're
this
just
why you
standing
lose
on
every
you're just
debate?
standing
Because
on
you
the
just
ground.
talk about random shit? When you're gonna walk your dog?
There's no wall. There's just you on the ground.
Get your marker
There's no
out
wall.
and demonstrate.
There's no wall, Demok.
So there's no earth curve then, dummy. Without
No,
your
the curve
marker,
is.
the globe doesn't exist.
There's no wall. The curve is the ground beneath your feet.
Okay. Welcome to Flat Earth, stupid.
No,
See
the ground
how
beneath
this is?
the ground
people
is the ground is
walking,
curved,
this, all
Demok.
this.
The ground is curved, Demok. The ground curves. It curves and there's no change in elevation. No hills, no humps.
Brenda, would you like to practice on, maybe you want to break your teeth off on someone easier? You having a problem debating Demok?
No, I'm not having a problem.
Okay,
Are you easier? Are you offering? Is that it?
absolutely. If you want,
Oh,
you want to
okay.
warm up on someone before you go into Demok?
I don't. Yeah, I don't agree to your characterization of Demok, but as being he's difficult, but he's not hard. Right. So what is your position here? Do you understand
Aren't
that
those
on the globe?
synonymous, difficult and hard?
No, not necessarily. So
Yeah, they are.
Black Mage. So Black Mage. The dispute seems to be Demok doesn't understand how curves work on a globe. Do you?
Enlighten me.
No, I asked you. How do curves work on a globe?
I don't know. You tell me. I can't make heads or tails of this.
Right. So on a globe, right, you have two people on the globe standing at different points on the globe. Right? There's no hills, no valleys, no mountains, no trees, no buildings, nothing. It's just a smooth dirt beneath them. Right? They are separated by a distance. Is there a hump between them?
Makes sense as there would be.
No, that's not the globe model. That shows you don't understand our model.
Yeah, the guy's dropping down below you, below
No.
your horizontal, below your reference frame, but there's no hump there.
No, they're at the
Dropping below
same
nothing.
level. They're at the same level, Dem.
And how's
They're
he
at the same
dropping
level.
below anything?
Nope, they're
Oh,
at the
sorry,
same
go ahead.
level. No, they're at the same level. They're standing on a great dirt planet. It's a great sphere. It's just dirt. No hills, no valleys, no trees, no buildings, nothing. They're standing in two different places. They look at each other. There is no hill, no hump between them. It's just curve. Right? You
So
understand
Jesse
that?
Gordon fucked up then.
Do you understand that?
Well, so Jesse Gordon fucked up because he got a hump.
No.
So we got to throw his
There's
data
no
out.
hump. There's no hump.
Yeah,
There's no
I know.
change.
Yeah, I agree. There's no hump, and Jesse Gordon
Yeah.
got a hump. So
Brenda,
Right. There's no change in elevation. There's no change in
It
elevation.
doesn't go up. It doesn't go up and then down like Jesse Gordon.
Hey
said
man,
he
your mic
measured
is
it
like
to.
ear rape. You know that?
Which one? Mine? Well, if you don't clarify, then the ear rape is just going to continue. Yeah, so Jesse Gordon measured a hump, he claims. So we got to throw this shit. I agree with you. No hump.
I don't know
We're good
who
to
he
go.
is. I don't know who he is.
Yeah, didn't Jaren get a hump too?
How about we just stick with my example, right?
Jaren got a hump too, so I guess we got to throw Jaren out.
Yeah, well, Jaren doesn't understand
Hey,
this
how many
either.
think that LGBT
talked
think they're the future or whatever? Cyberpunk.
Shut the fuck up.
So you're on a dirt ball right? It's a vast planet. No hills, no trees, no valleys, no buildings, nothing. Two people separated, just dirt beneath their feet, right? There's no change in elevation between them. The curve is not a change in elevation. It's not a hump, it's not a hill. Do you understand? No?
Can you show me elevation profile? What's elevation measured with respect to?
Elevation is a change from mean sea level.
Oh, level. Okay.
Yes, and
So
level
curve,
is
okay.
no
So
a level
curve would
is
not be level, right? So that would be a change from level.
no. A level means conforming to the curvature of the Earth.
No, I don't
That's
think
what
it
level
does
means.
because I'm looking at an elevation profile and it looks like the elevations are measured with respect to a normal flat horizontal level. So you're talking
No,
some
they're
weird
not.
shit. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're not. They're not with
Okay.
respect to a flat. They're
What are you
not. They're
talking
not.
about? I just Google elevation profile and see what you get.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
the fuck are you
That's not
talking
what that
about?
is. I understand.
What do you mean that's not
So
what
I
that
thought I
is?
was talking to Dark Mage. I thought I was talking to Black
Who cares who
Mage
you're
here.
talking to? You're saying dumb shit, so somebody's correcting you on it.
Right. So an elevation profile is the distance from either typically sea level, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and sea level is curved.
That's not what the elevation profiles show.
No, they just straighten it out.
Oh, okay. They just do that extra bit where they straighten it out for no reason.
Right.
It's not really like that.
That's right, because normal people can understand.
Oh, I get it. So they
Abnormal
pretend it's
people
flat, level, horizontal, but then you come in and say, guys, it isn't actually. We just act like it is, and we practically treat it like it is, but it isn't.
Right. So imagine I have like an ink roller, one of those. It has a handle and it has a cylinder on it. Right. The cylinder is perfectly smooth. I smooth out a piece of clay, and then I add things to the roller, I cut divots into the roller, so I get a pattern, and then I press it into the clay. That's changes in elevation.
That's a really, really cool story, but that's not how elevation profiles are made.
Literally how it is. It's literally how it is.
Well, I mean, you're literally just saying it's literally how it is, but it literally isn't. Just look at an elevation profile.
It's changes, positive and negative.
Okay, well, go Google an elevation profile, which is plotted out with respect to a cylinder, and then I'll change my mind. Thanks. Or a ball, or whatever stupid shit you're on.
So what did you use to measure the curve to begin with? I mean, like, wouldn't you have to have originally considered the curve of the Earth to be a change in elevation?
The curvature of the Earth it's known by measuring the circumference.
What circumference?
Right? Yeah, that's what Eratosthenes did, and many other people. Al-Biruni.
No, he didn't. No, he
they
didn't.
measured. Yeah, he
No,
did.
he didn't. No, he
Yeah,
didn't.
he did.
No,
Yeah,
he didn't. What did
Yeah,
he
he did.
measure? What did he actually measure directly?
He measured the circumference.
No, he didn't. What did he directly measure?
Yeah, he measured
No.
the circumference.
No, he didn't. That's a lie. What did he actually measure?
That's not
Last
true.
chance. Last chance. What did he actually measure?
What was his means of tape measure, Brenda?
Stadia.
He measured.
Okay.
He measured something.
Yeah.
He measured something. What did he measure?
Brenda failed, so it was shadow angles.
Bingo.
Yeah, he didn't measure any curve or any circumference or anything. Just measured shadows.
Yeah. So what?
Yeah. And he just pretended that they were diverging because sunlight's parallel and the surface is curved and there's a circumference. He just pretended that. That's all. He didn't measure any circumference. It's just
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Imagine one.
That's a lie. The light from the sun is parallel.
Okay. Do you have a measurement to prove that?
You can observe it.
How?
You can compare the shadow cast on the moon.
Jeez.
The shadow cast on the moon. What one?
I'm listening to this guy eat in his microphone.
Okay, that's It's a good reason to stall.
Continuing to eat in his microphone.
Yeah. Well, thank God that distraction came along just in time. Now I have a real one. I got a phone call. Someone else take care of this.
No, you could always mute him like you mute me. There you go. Right. So you looked at the shadow on the moon, right, cast by the sun, and the shadows on the earth. There's in the same direction. Therefore, the sun is very far away, and shadows cast by it will be parallel.
Can you draw me an illustration? Brenda, can you draw me an illustration of that?
How do you know it's parallel?
I told you.
I must have missed it. Well, how did you know it's parallel? Can you explain it one more time? Because I missed it.
Right? The shadow cast by the sun on the moon, right? Itself shadow, the phases of the moon, points in the same direction as the shadows on Earth. Therefore, the sun must be a good distance away, and the shadows are parallel. If it was close, the shadows on the moon would point differently than they do on Earth. I like silence. I love the silence.
I mean, when can we answer that? You're making a lot of,
That was the argument made by Aristarchus.
Yeah, I mean, you can't
2,500
validate
years ago. 2,500 years ago, by educated sheep herders, and they're smarter than you.
Think about
Yeah.
that. Yep.
A guy
And what's crazy is that you can't validate that at all.
Some guy with no body, you don't know where he was buried, you never met his grandma. What the fuck? 8 billion years ago.
Doesn't matter.
Superman did it. We know.
Doesn't matter.
Superman herder. We know.
Yeah, it
Super
doesn't matter
science.
if he lived. It doesn't matter if he lived or not.
Doesn't matter if he fucking couldn't see shit and he was blind and retarded and old and dumb, couldn't walk. It's okay. He knew everything. A retarded caveman just woke up and fucking knew everything. Yeah, we know, Brenda.
Yeah,
Just
you
'cause
can
you're old.
cope. You can cope. You can cope. That's
Yeah, how did he measure that on the moon? The moon.
Being old and retarded doesn't.
And
make
matter
you
of fact,
dumb.
how did he determine it was a shadow?
Because you can look at the moon. The phases of the moon show which direction the sun is. That's how.
That's your assumption of that.
Can you draw me?
That's
Brenda,
how shadows work.
Can you draw me a picture of this?
No, I'm not interested. I'm on my phone. I don't have a. I'm on my phone. I don't have a paint app.
I know.
I love
don't
it.
either.
Observe and declare. Observe and declare.
Yeah, more copium.
Yeah, that's
Inhale
what you do.
deeply.
That's what
Inhale
you do.
deeply.
That's what you do, man. Observe and declare, and you think you're right.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Shadows point to the source of the light.
Yep, sure.
That's how shadows work in this universe.
Yeah, but you can't actually validate that over there, right? Can't you? Can you validate that's a shadow?
On the moon? Yeah.
Yeah. Have you been there?
Yeah, you can. You can see it.
You've been there?
Don't have to be there.
You don't have to be there.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
So I'm sort of curious why
Another win for the flat Earth.
Yeah, why does admin permit authentic attempt in here?
Yeah, why does that mean permit you
Don't
calling
do
us
it,
stupid? Huh?
Authentic attempt is a registered sex offender. Why do you permit him in here?
Never fucking heard of him before.
He's a registered sex offender. He's a pedophile. Why do you
prove
permit
it.
him in here?
I've never heard of him.
Look it up. You can look it up. He's authentic intent is a registered sex offender. He's a pedophile.
I'll find him under that name.
He's in the chat right now. Aren't you
Isn't
authentic?
accusations and discussions of this against the server rules?
Yeah, it's TOS
Well,
violation.
I don't know. Is it? You tell me.
Yeah, address an admin and don't go to an admin and
All right.
message
All right.
him. Don't just
Okay.
put anybody's business on the open, dude. What the hell?
All right.
We
You still can't figure out. You still can't figure out what
we let
service
you
it
in
is.
here.
Yeah, that's right.
I'd like to propose a new topic, if I may.
Yeah, because all we have is observing and declaring from Brenda. What you got?
Hey, Jedi disappeared. Damn.
Peter, what do you want to talk about?
We had a conversation earlier, and I deferred to answer a question until Alpha and Jedi were here, because I think they're experts on that topic. But Jedi just left, so I'll wait until he rejoins.
I'm being followed by a moon shadow.
Cat's the beautiful song. Yeah, I listen to it now. Very good.
Oh, thank you. I forgot what I was gonna say. Where's that guy that accused somebody of being a sex offender? And who's the guy he accused?
Yeah, we're not talking about that.
I just joined. I have no idea what went on. But Moon Shadow is a very good song. Oh,
Are they
my
public? That's
lady
public info, by the way.
Darbanville is
Just
I listened.
Yeah, but it's against TOS to bring that up in here.
Come on. I told you to come back.
If I ever lose my globe, curving seas north to south.
Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are crazy.
Yeah, Glovers
What?
for sure.
You don't turn shit off. Like, that's so dangerous. You left the stove on, or the oven on.
Oh.
Somebody's hot micing. Into the break. I think you were hot micing.
My
You did.
lady Darbanville.
All right, Sean?
I've had one hell of a day. I just want to listen to this song, basically, and I should.
Now the question is, do we all need to listen to it?
Oh,
You're hot
if you
micing.
should I turn it down?
You're looking for the mute button, Sean.
Yeah, Sean, you have to turn mute up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll turn it down then. I'm sorry. Is that okay?
No, you need to find that mute button. Then we're gonna see a gray like muted microphone.
Yeah, self mute.
Oh,
It's
okay.
yeah.
Which means I can listen to it as. Okay, I think.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you can definitely listen to it as loud you want. We just don't need to listen with you.
You got it, mate. You found it.
So no heel of water anywhere.
Definitely not.
Peter, is this your presentation? Is it just on like the horizon?
Well, there was the discussion between Democ and Brenda about the hill, right? Is there a hill? And as you can see, there isn't.
It's weird.
I just quickly added an extra horizontal plane, because he was saying, you have 2 points on the sphere here, points N and L, and what would be the relationship between them? That's what I'm showing, right?
The orthogonal view.
Not really, no. This is 3D, so we can rotate, I'm rotating it for you so you can see it's not, what did you meant to say, orthogonal, you meant to say orthographic. It's not, it's a 3D model.
I remember you going over this yesterday a little bit. People got mad at
I
you.
was trying to show something else, but now I'm just repurposing the generic sphere to show an arc on a sphere between 2 points, right? Point N and L. Ignore everything else.
Yeah.
And the 2 horizontal planes for each of those points, they intersect somewhere above the sphere, right?
Oh, okay. Can
You see the bluish plane and the reddish plane?
Yeah, those are two people's
Those are horizontal planes for each of those points, right?
Okay. What do they represent?
Well, Democ was really anxious for someone to show him, so I was showing him, but he didn't bite.
I wouldn't mind looking. I mean, I like your presentations.
I mean, it's not even about the Earth; it's just about the sphere, right? Geometry of the sphere. So it shouldn't be too controversial.
Is the horizontal planes like two people looking out?
Just exactly. Yes. So N is a person looking straight ahead, horizontally, and L is another person looking straight ahead horizontally.
That's on a globe. That's not horizontal. Sorry, it's not.
Right now, we're just talking about just the sphere.
So I feel like if I'm standing on a sphere, I wouldn't even look out necessarily straight ahead. You know what I mean? I feel like I'd always be pointed down a little bit, but this would be like.
Depends where you are.
But you could, Sean. You need to find that button again. Yeah, you could.
So you're not talking about a sphere. You're not talking about a sphere where vertical is considered, equidistant from the surface to the center at all points.
That's actually what I'm showing here on this sphere, as you can see.
Well, then horizontal doesn't exist then.
I think it tracks, dude. It's just like a horizontal plane.
We can call it something else.
Not horizontal. If you consider vertical to be equidistant from the center at all points on the surface.
I mean, remove this sphere. It's horizontal, right?
It depends on the point of origin, doesn't it?
Sean, can you listen for a second? I think, T-Dup, you're right. Let's call it something else. Let's call it tangential plane then.
Okay.
I'm not good at geometry or maths, but. Yeah.
Well, we're here to help. So, for your viewing pleasure, I'm showing you a sphere with 2 tangential planes at 2 different points.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah,
wait a minute. I should watch.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should hit the mute button and watch. I'll drag it for you.
Okay. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's see.
See, now I have it angled in such a way, the 3-dimensional sphere, that you can kind of look at it orthographically, and There are two tangential planes, one for each of the points. They are perpendicular to the vertical lines, which point to the center of the sphere. And
it's a radius, right?
some would call it a radius, yes. And that's it. They just intersect somewhere above the sphere. And from the point of view of the L location, everything is underneath the tangential plane, right? But equally, from the point of view of N, everything else is underneath the tangential plane. That's how spheres work.
You're incorrect, Peter. And now I'll be sending multiple people to this room because I have sources and evidence. I have experts who have been waiting for a moment like this. People who are hungry.
Can they wait? Can they wait until I'm done
Oh
talking?
no, it must be a diameter now.
I'm just saying it's over.
Sean, I think you fat fingered that mute button.
Why do you have the?
Am I really being that bad? I'm just speaking.
You're drunk, mate, and you remind me of my drunk brother. Okay, please, just for me.
Oh, that's not
You're
my
drunk,
fault.
and you're also very uninteresting. You're not entertaining, so you might as well just be muted.
He's a good guy, I can tell, but he's slurring his speech because he's drunk. We've all been there.
Sometimes they're drunk and entertaining, but not this guy. It's just like useless blather.
What's with the perpendicular hashed line, the blue one to the right, for L?
That was for some other demonstration of celestial nav, but let's ignore it for now, okay?
Okay.
So now that we agree what tangential planes look like on a sphere, I'm going to take a step further and say that in the globe cartoon, okay, that some of us believe in because we've been conditioned by our mothers, like myself, we think that on the Earth is a sphere approximately. So the relationship between two real points on the globe would also be like that. So when some of us like Brenda take issue with the idea of there being a water hill or a hump or any of those, that's why, because we think in our cartoonish imagination that when we look straight ahead, we're essentially looking over a tangential plane to our position, and all of the water, which does seek level, is underneath that plane. Curving away from it, curving down from it, right? See, right now I'm showing like a view. Sorry, one last statement. I'm showing the view from the point of view of N. You know, if N is looking straight ahead over the tangential plane, then the water or whatever he is looking at is underneath that plane.
This is from the perspective of one observer.
Yes, well, so right now you see two observers. N, I don't know if you can resolve that on your screen, but N and L. They just have a different...
I can't see it. Never loads for me. Tell me, is there a straight line between the eyes of the two observers?
Between the eyes? No, yeah, it would go through. It would be... Yeah, I'll draw it for you right now.
So that's a hump, right?
No, I'll show you the straight line between N and L. It's a chord line. Goes through the sphere.
So there's a hump. There's a hump between the two.
You could... I will grant you the word hump to describe this, yes. If the sphere were made out of glass, for example, the two observers could look at each other over a straight line that would be a chord line going through the internals of the sphere. We had a friend here, his name was Fusili Jerry. He would always penetrate the sphere immediately the moment he saw it. But like, I miss him. But yeah, but on Earth, as globe cartoon believers, don't think you can look through the inside of the Earth. So all you can do is look over the arc. The arc is drawn here using a green dashed line. So the things that are beyond a certain distance, that's what we low cartoonists would call a horizon. You cannot see them because they drop off too much. But the things before that you can see. And we also believe that the moment you establish a vertical using a plumb, such as a spirit level, for example, that Timbo likes, then you immediately establish that tangential plane. And we take our measurements, such as an elevation angle here shown to the blue line, using those tangential planes that we establish using plumb. So we are happy campers.
So if you establish it from a single point and extending it out in one direction, you can just imagine that it also extends out in the direction behind you as well.
Absolutely, as shown here, right? The plane extends in all directions. See, I'm going to turn the sphere a little bit. See how it extends everywhere? The plane? Right? 360.
So that needs to be measured at increments.
So what are we measuring here?
You can't just beg the question that it is a tangent before having measured it to be such. So you can't. So I'm establishing a tangent on a sphere before you've even measured it to be such, right?
You could, well, not, but you can say it will be either a horizontal plane or a tangential plane. You can tell that by the fact that it's perpendicular to vertical, to plumb. So whether you exist on a globe Earth and don't know about it, or on a flat Earth and don't know about it, what you do know is that you established a vertical line and a perpendicular plane to it. So you're golden in either case.
Yeah, but are you actually measuring it physically, or are you relying on optics and of one span of a distance, so one unit, right? Which you then try to fit in with your preconceived notion of how big the sphere is.
Right, so to answer your question physically, you're not worried about any of those things. You just physically establish the plane based on the vertical at your location. I have a useful example that I used with Jedi in the past. So it assumes a flat Earth, so there's no controversy. We are on a flat Earth, but we are on the slope of a hill. In case of Jedi and I, it was Kilimanjaro. And we want to take an elevation angle to something, like Polaris, light in the sky. And we're in a bit of a pickle because we're nowhere near a flat surface and we're nowhere near a body of water. But when we're standing, even though we know we're standing on the slope, we can deploy a horizontal spirit level, which uses plumb at our location to help us find a horizontal plane, even though we can't see any horizontal plane in the vicinity of us. So just by doing that, we have established a horizontal plane, which on the flat Earth would be parallel to the surface of the Earth, the level surface. And there we go, we're good. We can take an elevation angle. So that works. Or we would be using exactly the same method if we were on a cartoon globe. That's all we're trying to say. It doesn't prove the globe. It's just we're just explaining if we were to some cosmic, joke coincidence on a globe, then we would use that technique. So we just kindly ask you not to, and I mean you, the plural community here, not to deny us the right to establish a tangential plane and take elevation measurements from it in our globe hallucination, because geometrically speaking, it works.
You can believe whatever you want.
Yeah, the belief is separate. The belief is separate, but the geometry of a sphere does not preclude us from taking an elevation angle measurement to a tangential plane.
Versus what you actually do in reality versus what you want to be able to do on the cartoon, right?
On that we disagree, yes. We disagree on the reality, but not on the geometry of a sphere, right?
I think, even me with my very limited and, very rudimentary understanding of mathematics would not deny that, of such things as tangents, tangent points, tangent lines, tangent planes.
Nice. That's my only purpose here, was to, maybe for the audience, for the others in the audience, to kind of showcase that agreement. Now, at the risk of ruining this beautiful moment, would anyone be interested in discussing certain aspects of celestial navigation, and specifically...
Peter, hold on for a sec.
Yes.
Can you move N and L off of the sphere, higher up on those verticals, so that N and L has a direct line of sight between each other?
I was going to do this, but I was too lazy. But I have a similar demo that I will produce that will hopefully serve that purpose. So let me just load it up here in GeoGebra, okay? How about this one? Can you see it, Scott?
Yeah, but that gives you spherical excess, though.
Yeah, but ignore that. Just look at the points in the sky that are floating off the surface. They have direct line of sight of each other, right? Because they are above the curve, so to speak. Does that help at all, or am I just confusing?
Then I don't know. You have to ask them if they understand. Because I think one of the things they challenge is that there's sometimes you could see, when you could see the 2 points, right? You have two people standing at X distance from each other, and the question is, are both of them below the other person's horizontal? And that other demonstration you had could really show that pretty clearly, how both people can be below the other person's horizontal. Where this one, I think it's harder to show because you don't have that horizontal plane, or what you call the tangential plane, going from each person to the other person.
I think I may have the plane you're looking for. I just need to show it.
Cool. That's the vertical one, yeah.
Yeah, that's not the one. It's been a while since I used this demo. By the way, if you remember this, you helped me with this one greatly.
I do remember this one, yes.
Indio and I became mortal enemies because of this one, because I showed a spherical triangle kind of in a way that cannot be forgotten.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah. Once you see it, you cannot unsee it.
That's what I keep thinking, but they managed to unsee it. Tomorrow they'll be right back to where they started.
No, I don't have that plane for you. But here it would be basically, if you're the orange guy, then you're looking at blue and green, and they're above your tangential plane. Let me up that tangential plane. Why am I so lazy? Ooh. No, they're below, right? Because this guy is. So we would be looking at what tangential plane at the sea level.
No, from the point.
Okay, it's shown now. It kind of looks like us. So, oh, there we go.
Oh, there it is. You can see it
So
really well now. Yeah.
the
Now, if you
orange
turn on
guy.
blues, can you turn on blues? You turn on
Oh,
the
let
orange
me add it.
tangential plane. Can you turn on the blue tangential plane? There you go.
Hold on, let me rotate this a bit. There we
Ooh,
go,
that's
right?
nice. That looks nice. Yeah.
Okay, since this gets a bit complicated, maybe we should explain. So we have a guy standing at the orange point. He's at some elevation, right, above the surface. And he has line of sight of the blue guy, because the blue guy happens to be also at some elevation, so he's above the curvature, so to speak. And they both have a tangential plane. And for both of them, both of the guys are below the tangential plane, right?
Yep.
It's
And
kind
so
of the
blue's
same
below
as.
red or blue's below yellow and yellow's below blue simultaneously.
And what's funny is that blue has higher elevation than orange, right?
Yeah.
You can see here
Yeah.
that
Or
orange
yeah.
is. I can even make him shorter.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? Just like a circle jerk timer?
Yes, it's a bit of a globe circle jerk. Thank you for
Okay.
accommodating us.
Well, we were just explaining how we see the world. And if you would
In
like
our
to join us
cartoon.
in how we see the world, you don't have to agree
No,
with
I
us.
just wanted to
But
make sure that that's what it was. Okay.
yeah.
So,
But this is what we think about when we think about the world. We think about in these terms. We see these things in our head.
yeah, and it helps to visualize because just talking,
Yeah, it does. I think it helps a lot. Yeah.
and syllogisms and pedagogies sometimes obscure
Yeah.
that conclusion,
Yep.
right? But so
Yep.
so for the audience, the orange guy is like on a short hill, and the blue guy is on a tall hill, right? And
Mm-hmm.
they still can see each other because the hills are tall enough compared to the curvature of the sphere.
Yep.
And they both have a tangential plane geometrically established to the vertical perpendicular. You guys even saw me at the plane where I clicked on the location and the vertical, and boom, it created the plane perpendicular to that vertical. So here we are. It's a Mexican standoff on a sphere. How many people know what a Mexican standoff is? Is it just me?
Where they just stare at each other.
Like Quentin Tarantino's favorite setup in every movie, right? Let's celebrate this moment, Scott.
Yeah. But now you guys can visualize what we visualize because Peter went through the work of showing it. Pulled it out of his mind and put it onto a computer demonstration or graphic.
CGI, nonetheless.
It is CGI. This is true. But sometimes, it helps to have tools to show everybody else what you're thinking.
Who wants to talk about spherical triangle?
We got a new character, Sean. He really wanted to tell you guys how that you guys are empirically wrong because Earth actually is a glob. And you
Earth
guys
is
kept
glob,
talking about the flat Earth. You guys are obsessed with the flat Earth. Peter and Scott, you're obsessed with the flat Earth. You
Peter and
cannot
Scott.
keep it from your lips. You
That is
utter
true.
it and so we had a guy named Sean. He came in here. He's like, I thought like Peter was supposed to be on my side, and he's like, what is he doing? He's
I
just
am on
proving
Sean's.
he's well. No, you're on my side, Peter. You don't
Okay.
have a side, Peter. You don't have a side. You have no up and down.
That's true.
You have no way of making an evaluation claim whatsoever.
That's true. My fetish is spheres, and spheres don't have sides. You're correct.
And you have no way of even knowing. That's the funny part.
That's true. I wouldn't even dare to try to prove the globe today. I just wanted to talk about spheres and like
Well,
Scott
good
said.
thing because you didn't do that, Peter. Good thing.
No,
Good
I
thing
agree.
that wasn't in your plan because it didn't happen.
I
And we
agree,
got
but
Scott here. Scott's like struggling. Scott's like, "Oh, I thought the whole thing was like proven like this, deproven reality."
you're preaching to the
Juxtaposed
choir.
reality.
But I like what Scott said when he said that's just the way we Globers, the cartoonists, the way we
Scott,
visualize
how do you feel about
the
this?
relationship. I feel good.
Scott, how do you feel about it?
I feel good, man.
Tell me.
I feel
Tell me,
good.
Scott.
He feels good.
Well, I know you feel good. I feel good. Peter, like, I hope Scott feels
I
good.
feel real good about it. Yeah.
Everybody's having a great wink around. We all had a good time.
I appreciate the beauty and the elegance. Yeah, it makes me actually feel good to be able
I
to
feel
stand there
warm
with you.
inside, Scott, when I remember how you helped me create this GeoGebra showing spherical triangles.
Yeah.
I really learned because my brain doesn't work well with geometry. So
I try to help them too, but they don't want to learn like you did. I mean, they seem to want to, or they seem to
Well,
need
he
to
learned.
Is
He
this
learned
the
the lattice
demonstration of the
angle
Bermuda
element.
Triangle or something?
Rich,
that's exactly what it is.
go away, Rich.
Yeah, Rich. Like, yeah,
That was
like
funny though, Rich. I like it.
they gave us the altitude of the star to do celestial navigation.
Is the
Not in
big
this
blue thing
space,
your
no.
iPad there, Peter?
Yeah.
Yes.
Peter's looking at the
From the
heads-up
GIF, you
display as
mean,
we
yeah, Rich?
speak.
From the GIF?
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna
Scott, have you
share
had
the
a
GIF.
chance to hear the movie trailer audio?
It's so funny, Rich. Oh, ha ha ha! It's so funny.
Scott, check the GF6 server.
The funny
I
part is
heard a
that you
version
have
of it about 3
to.
weeks ago.
No,
Yeah,
this
you
is an
have to
actual
liken it to
recording.
This
the
is
I
the
was trying to
final
read it
Lord of
in
the
the
produced
Rings
version.
chat.
movie. Did you have the best audio in the Lord of the Rings amphitheater? Like, you have to appeal to some sort of delusion. What are you even in it for, Scott? Like, you're here every day, you're explaining to your wife, I'm talking to flat earthers because it's so obviously not flat. Like, it's a weird thing. Like, no wonder there's shit piling up in the streets of your city.
There's no shit in my city. What are you talking about, man?
I bet there isn't. Not unless Ming Lao Xiu comes into town, right?
And besides, I pay a lot of taxes to my city, so
I bet
pay
you
someone
do.
else to clean it up.
Hmm. Well, they're not
I do.
cleaning
I
it
pay a
up,
lot of
Scott. That's the
taxes,
problem. They're not cleaning it up.
but they are. But it's
Who?
interesting that
Who is they? Who is they that are cleaning up all the
Yeah, who
shit
is
in
they,
your
Scott?
streets? Who is
public
they, Scott?
sanitation. Public sanitation. I see them
Public
almost every day.
sanitation is like walking around your streets, putting soap and like spraying off shit from your sidewalks. That's what you're telling me? Like, it's not just somebody picks up the trash from your sidewalk. Now it's somebody's like walking around spraying the shit off of your sidewalks. Just admit that you're a liar, Scott. Like, what are you doing?
I
Well,
think this guy's
I'm wondering
trolling.
why you need me to be a liar. What does it do for you for me to be a liar? How does that make you feel better about your wasted life?
It doesn't do anything for me. I hope that
Have you?
I hope that I am lying. I hope that I am lying, Scott. What's that
I
do
didn't
for
call you a
you?
liar.
Well, I
I don't
hope
need to
that I
call you a
am.
liar.
Because that would do something good for you. If I was lying, then it would not be as terrible for your life. And I do much appreciate that, and I hope for that. But I feel like you're just ignoring sort of things that are in your present.
You hope that you're lying?
Just because,
No
yeah,
idea what you're talking about, man.
just because Scott buries his nose in talking to flat earthers while his like wife goes out on the town, or per se, like he's just here talking to us, like saying, no, there isn't a shit calculator for Biden's presidency. You know, he acts like that doesn't exist.
I don't think I've ever heard Scott say Joe Biden in my life.
Oh, I've said Joe Biden many times.
Yeah,
I'm just saying it's the first time I'm hearing of it.
He hates that.
That's fair.
I know deep down Scott
hates
knows the
that.
true vote is for Trump. I know it deep down.
I mean, I'm writing.
He does, but he
in
suppresses
Biden.
it very well.
I'm doing a write-in of Biden. Like I'm writing in Biden. Like how? I was just sort of warming up to the guy, and then you're pulling him out from under his legs.
Scott
Like
buried
no,
his
You're
like,
warming up to him. He
I
must
like
be
him.
ice cold by now.
I'm with Scott. Scott is like, I'm writing in Biden, and I agree with Scott. Write in Biden.
Kamala is more my type than Biden, I have to say.
I mean,
I'm
we're
writing
not
in Alex
talking
Jones.
about that now, Peter.
Just sharing in a circle of trusted friends.
I mean,
What kind
but
of world
don't
do you
you
want
think
to
that
see?
that's unfair? That like here was a noble man. He's been noble, taking all the slings and arrows, and then like now all of a sudden he's the bad guy.
I don't think of him as the bad guy.
Who thinks he's the bad guy?
Well, I mean, that you know.
Well, some Republicans do, but
Yeah,
Democrats
exactly.
don't. Democrats want to put him on Mount Rushmore.
Is there space for more on there? I've never
He
seen
hasn't
that.
got the right face for Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, I know.
That wouldn't be a good look.
Yeah, at which age? Yeah, you know.
Obama would do well.
Only Republicans could go on Mount Rushmore.
Are all of them Republicans, all four?
No.
Jefferson, right? He's not.
The Republican Party did not exist when George Washington and Thomas Jefferson
Right.
were around.
What did it show up around when Under God was thrown in too?
The Republican Party was created in 1940 something, 1950 something. I think Lincoln was the first president from the Republican Party.
In 1850.
That's what I meant. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You gave a lot of people a heart attack.
Lincoln handled World War II very well.
Yeah, he did. Lincoln was a great World War II general.
Teddy Roosevelt was Republican? He's on the mount, right?
Maybe instead of carving another face into a mountain, they could make like a 5-president mechazoid. That would be pretty cool, like a robotic.
Well, how much taxes would that cost?
Just take it from NASA.
Oh, in that case.
Did you guys know, I read yesterday that they're planning to shut down the International Space Station by 2030? Supposedly, the original mission was supposed to
It's
end in
gonna happen
2016.
sooner than that, Peter. Like 2025 is pretty much the. I mean, it's closing in on it, man. Like just it's over. The ISS,
Globe's over.
Like,
The gig is up.
It's over. You're gonna have to do a new thing. Like Japan's working on something, China's working on something, but everybody's
China
working on
already has
something
a space
separate.
station. China
Yeah, they don't
already
have
has
it.
one.
Yeah, you want to go to that, Peter?
No, I mean, we're talking about cartoons, right? But there are two cartoon space stations, the ISS
Yeah.
and the Chinese one.
Yeah, which one do you want to go to more?
The
that's
ISS, man. The ISS. Definitely.
I mean, that's the best one. All wires just dangling and all. It's just like in pristine condition. Every
Oh, yeah,
time you
I'd
see
be
it.
all over that shit. I'd unplug all the wires on day one.
It has like the whole like Justice League sort of.
Yeah, I'd be like, Igor, what does this wire do? And as I'm unplugging it. Yeah.
All the lights go out. Oh no.
Yeah, or all the
More
shit
than
comes out
that.
from the
Much more
toilet.
than that. Well, yeah, that's the whole thing, that the Americans are drinking the recycled urine of the cosmonauts. So they're buzzed 24/7.
That's true.
They don't know what's going on.
Oh, did you guys know that all toilets were actually Russian-made, both on the Western and Russian side of the space station?
Mm-hmm.
That's trust, man. That's trust to outsource your toilet design to the enemy.
I mean, that's why it looks so good.
You know that it's required to speak both English and Russian to go to the space station? I meet both requirements.
Well, let's beam you up, Scotty.
Please.
Are you
Is that
trying
why
to?
you're
Okay,
friends
so
with
change your
Scotty?
name to Piotr.
My name is Piotr.
Exactly. So make it correct then.
My legal name already is that, so.
And, like, you really think that you're one day gonna go and, like, change humanity because you went up and
No, I just want to
saw
go to
how
the
delicate of
ISS.
a fabric that humanity exists within?
I just selfishly want to go there and see what's up.
I mean, what would you do? What would be the point of it, Peter?
I would take a number 1 and number 2 in the Russian-made
That's
toilets.
it. See, you have no duty to truth. Your
No,
first
I think
endeavor
that's
would
the.
be
He,
to
Oh,
he's
I
find
will
illegal
out
because
live
if
he
it's
does
stream it.
have
I
duty.
will live
duties.
stream it. Yeah, I will live stream it
Yeah,
on YouTube.
no, he has no duty. He took a duty.
I think that was my joke.
I think that's sad, Peter. I don't like it.
I also read yesterday, reading about it, that the only people that ever died in space were 3 Russian guys who were coming back from their first space station.
Yeah, and supposedly, like, an American, like, picked up their transmission. It's like one of these, like, spooky internet tales. That's all it is, Peter.
But I was
You're
surprised
lying to
to learn
yourself.
that, because all the other people that died within, like, on
You
re-entry or
believe,
launch.
like, Bigfoot exists, and, like, there's, like, a tale from the space, and, like, here's the 3 cosmonauts and the dog. And
Yeah,
we
man,
could
I live
hear
in the
it.
Pacific Northwest. Some people make a
Mm-hmm.
very strong case for the Bigfoot around here.
Yeah, you have, like, a little story.
I'm a sucker for a good story, what can I say?
You know, like, if you're just by yourself and all of a sudden there's somebody banging on your door and you don't go out and confront who is banging on your door, that's a you problem. I'm not going to blame it on the Bigfoot. You simple-minded man.
When somebody bangs on my door, I always go and check. I get my
Well,
Glock 19
there you
first.
go.
I always go and
You'd be doing some
take a look.
science. I mean, because there's always the chances. You know, Schrodinger does have to open his box once a day, right?
Well, yes, once a day he opens the box. That's right. To feed the cat. Or not.
Yeah, there's the devil in the detail. But Peter's just a flat earther. He's on our side. He's just a one of these awakening sort of guys from the awakening side. It's okay, Peter.
I'm a flat earther obsessed with the geometry of a sphere. What can I do?
Yeah. Yeah, you can just prove the Earth flat time and time and time and time and time and time again.
I tried to, but it
Every
didn't work
time.
out that way.
Well, it did happen. It did work out every time. What are you
Not
talking
that time I tried it.
Well, the time, specifically the time your friend tried it? You mean not even you? The time your friend tried it, he knew what time it was. It was flat Earth time, and it was an angle of elevation from horizontal. Correct, right? So
yeah, like the one we just went over.
by the time that you got it, you interpreted something that was not there. So that was your problem with your
Must have made
comprehension.
a grievous mistake.
You did. You very much did. And we've taken you through the logical digression that you chose with the Abominalis.
Yeah, that's why I come here, to have my thinking scrutinized.
We're the only people that tell you about your hump Earth. From
That
a
is
globe.
true. That is true. Nobody else.
You believe in a hump Earth.
Guilty.
Yeah, I am.
I'm a hump earther.
You love it. It's just
you love me a nice
thing
hump.
with you. It's just a thing with you. Yeah, you see the Earth drop, right? You're looking at a mountain, and you're confused that, like, am I looking straight or up? And you're like, I'm just gonna hump the Earth. That's what you do. Fucking stank, really, bro. To be honest with you, I would say don't do it, but you do you.
I think we've exhausted this back and forth, as entertaining as it was. Thank you, into the break.
You think you conceded? Just like yes, level is horizontal condition. That's it.
Yep, I've conceded that one.
Is that where we're at? We conceded. Yeah, see, this is what I tell most people. It's like mostly you're gonna find that you don't disagree with many people. Like
Hey,
just
guys,
break it down
live?
to the brass tacks.
How do I get to the live, the YouTube live?
You go to YouTube for that.
Okay, but what do I search?
24/7 Flat Earth.
All right, 24/7 Flat Earth. All right,
Make sure you share the link with your friends and family.
will do.
Tell them the Earth is flat, and they can measure it like that.
Did you mean to rhyme that?
Well, of course. Sort of senses sort of just like rhyme. They exist, right? Like I hear, I see, I walk. Do you think reality doesn't rhyme with each other? Like whatever. What is the sense of the term that you would say is rhyme? Computer, are you there?
Yeah, but I think others might be ready for a change of topic, maybe.
Oh, I bet they are.
How about that shit, I can't. Kursk. That's how you say it.
Well, what about this, Peter?
Offensive.
Yesterday's Steve said that if there's wind, then the Earth is spinning. But if there's no wind, then you treat the Earth as flat and stationary. What do you say about that?
I say that's crazy.
It is Scooter McGavin. He is a crazy guy.
Yo, I just put a link into chat. Can y'all tell me what you think about the video I sent?
Well, I think the aperture is too short, and it's like casting these dispersing shadows. I would call it fisheye lens.
Aperture doesn't have length. Aperture is a ratio.
Yeah, see, it's a conversation about like cameras, and like he's asking the question of like, is he going to be like a superstar,
I
like
think you meant
Mr. Beast
focal
or
length.
whatever? And it's not happening.
Can we back up a second? Did somebody say that the wind blowing is the Earth spinning? Isn't it spinning like supposedly
Scott
300,000?
said that.
Wouldn't it be
Yeah, Scott
winds
said
of?
that.
Wouldn't it be like
Scott said,
300,000 mile an hour winds or however fast the Earth is
Yeah, some
spinning?
tell you
crazy
what
guy
Scott
said it.
said.
Yeah.
Can I tell you what Scott said? Can you calm down for a second? Okay. Well, Scott said that if the wind is spinning, then that's the Earth spinning. But if the wind isn't spinning, then that is you flying over a flat and stationary Earth. So do with that with which you want to do. So I don't think you really interpreted what was said correctly, and
Also, the
good luck.
wind blows in different directions too. So I don't know how you would.
That's a
Certainly
bit
does.
true. But circling.
That might be a dead end, that conversation.
Yeah, no, this guy isn't here. He didn't say that. I was just like sort of baiting, and it's my fault for even bringing it in, so I apologize. Okay, can we do that? Scott like didn't say that. It was Steve. That's just me being a jerk. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I don't think Scott would have said that. Scott is a 10 out of 10 Glober, so he doesn't make mistakes like that.
Yeah, Scott's a good
Nobody
Glover.
knows the way the wind blows.
Nobody does.
Especially if you're a Gluber like Scott. Am I right?
Oh, you're right.
If Rich tells you you're right, that means you're wrong.
That's incorrect.
Well, Rich thinks that he sees globe curve if he looks across a dam. So, what do I give a damn?
Rich, did you post that thing on YouTube?
Not yet.
Rich posted the curvature if you just like put your camera down really low.
Now, Rich and I are working on a movie. So far, he produced a trailer.
Okay, well, share it. You're allowed to.
Oh,
No,
we are?
he did, and it was deleted. But maybe you can try now.
Was it just complete garbage, or is it actually
No.
good? Was
It's
it
actually
good?
amazing.
No, I'm not asking you, Rich. I'm asking
Oh.
Peter. Was it
It
really good?
was, for me, it was amazing.
Okay.
You'll
Alright.
probably find it 6 out of 10.
Okay. See, I appreciate Peter's assessment. Play it.
Well, I'm a
6 out of
fanboy,
10.
so for me, it's
6 out
9
of
out of
10.
10. But
Yeah, you said 9, but you said like I would say 6, and I like
check it out. It's in the chat now.
you're probably correct.
Check it out. For now, it's just the audio track, but we're working on the video, right, Rich?
If it goes below 5, it's very bad, Rich. So if you're
Well,
working
you
on
give
the
us
audio,
listen to it and give us your honest rating.
I love your
okay,
all's creativity. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
hey, that's actually a really great evidence of flat Earth. I'm just gonna like use that. Like I actually already use that. I'm just gonna start posting it. I mean, because this is
You
the
should.
real question, Peter. How can you deny survival technique? Here we have like we can just raise your hand out and you can establish the horizontal to find what time it is. perhaps, right? You can do these things to survive. How can you deny it? Oof. You guys are doing some fishing links. That's weird. You want me to like look at your thing? I want to find out exactly who you are and where you live. Like, why are you guys weird like that? Like, I live where your mother lives. Like, what are you so upset? You think I would do something wrong to your mother? No. Me and your mother are very good friends, and I'm cooking her dinner and helping her out. And then when you come over, we have a good party. It's fine.
I hate to be a
Peter,
grammar Nazi, but it's your mother and I.
Peter, you should want to invite me to everything that you have going on. Like, we're friends. Why did you think that we're not friends?
Hello.
Hello.
So how do time zones work if the Earth is flat?
Well, the time just goes, you know? Time comes and goes. Like, the only time is the present, right? Right
It's
now.
going by too.
Right now. Right this moment. Did you catch that?
Yeah, I got it. Sorry, I'm like eating right now.
A moment ago.
Wouldn't it be
I'm eating.
hilarious
I'm
if
eating.
somebody...
So I have to mute my mic. Sorry.
Okay, calm down. Wouldn't it be hilarious if somebody thought that they were, like, able to bend a meter stick, and then that meant that the football field was bent? That would be weird, wouldn't it? Like, if there was such thing as concepts causing something, but instead, you know, Pele, like, 42 years on the circuit, that was a lot of hard work, a lot of energy. He put it, right? The energy. Where's it coming from? So did you want to talk about how flat the Earth is, or what?
Sounds good. Anybody has globe proof?
Are you going to go on the ideas of the frequencies and things when we talk about it? Since you just said
What do you think there was
things
like a
about
gravity frequency that like kept the player to like chase the ball down the field for 40 years or whatever time it was? Like, there's no globe involved in it. It's all flat Earth. Peter has no globe to present.
I mean, the ball is
Scott has
spherical.
no globe. Yeah, present the globe. Like, what is anybody doing about the fact that you think that somebody landed on the moon yesterday? What is anybody doing about it? Like, sell me on it, bro. Like, do something. Like, I'm sort of giving you the benefit of the doubt.
Okay, shall I present my curvature measurement?
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
Sounds good.
Okay, there it is. You want to walk through it with me?
Oh wow. Yeah. Let's walk through it. Let's walk through. Where's the curve at in this measurement? I'm seeing a lot of horizontal lines, a lot of aspect ratios based on horizontal. I don't see any curve whatsoever. Can you just like tell me where do you think I should see the curve at and whatever you're
Okay.
posting?
Okay.
Yeah, do that.
So the way we will observe the curve is by the angle measured between 2 points of known elevation and known distance over the surface. If the Earth is flat, then we shall measure the angle.
That's not true. That's not true at all. Can I just stop you here before your presentation goes on any further?
Yes.
No, like by known elevations, you would know these elevations from flat. So you're comparing an elevation from one distance to another distance, there is no curve there. So now I just want to make it explicitly clear. You're trying to introduce a curve and a horizontal relationship with an observation that anybody can make at any time, anywhere, right?
No, good point. I'm glad you stopped me. Both elevations are measured locally from mean sea level, so they're not measured over a long distance.
Hello? Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Hey, can you stop?
Yeah,
Peter's telling us. Peter's giving us the white swan. The ghost. And Peter's giving us the blue pill.
Yeah, but Peter's talking all the time, every day. What does the other guy have to say?
I was just about to join to see if anyone actually believes that the Earth is flat.
Yes,
No,
most of us
we're
in here
talking about how
know perfectly well the Earth is flat. Yeah.
we're talking about how hilarious it is to conceivably believe.
I think I get muted. That's funny.
Yeah, he's
The
kind of
trolling
losing
gets
it a little
worse
bit.
and worse.
I'm guessing
the
this is
trolling gets worse and worse.
I'm guessing this is Peter's VC?
Oh, no. I'm merely tolerated.
Well, that's alright.
He wanted it.
Does
Let me
anyone
ask you
here
something.
actually believe this?
Let me ask you something. What reason do I have to doubt that the Earth is flat?
And if it is, what does it matter?
Because the truth matters, and your tax dollars matter, and where you're allowed to travel on the surface
Will
of the
your
Earth
life
matter.
change? One second. Will your life change at all? In the span of your 80 years of life, does it fucking matter if it's flat or not?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does. Otherwise, you're just a simp.
A simp? A simp is a fucking panty chaser. Running after women.
It's short for simpleton. Simpleton.
A simpleton. So you're just seeking truth, is what you're saying.
Yes, I'm a big fan of it.
Okay, I respect that. I just out of it. It won't change anything if you don't know it. But in the other case, we all know that the Earth is a globe, right? It's no discussion.
Well, you know it if you can prove it. Can you prove the Earth is a globe?
Yes.
I was about to.
Go to any go
direct measurements.
Listen, it's really easy. Go to any city, right? Any city out of everywhere, right? You're claiming that if the Earth is flat, that means the entire ocean is standing on one point of height, right? Meaning it's not curved in any way, right?
The surface of it.
Meaning, if I'm to take a picture, stand on a really tall building next to the ocean, take a picture of it, right? Of where I can see the ocean from one side to another. I will not actually perceive with my own eyes that it's flat, right? Or sorry, that it's a globe. But if I take a picture of it and I smush it together, since it's being so smushed, it would kind of turn into a curved shape. And if it would be actually flat, it would stay flat. And I want you, if any of you live in an area next to an ocean, you can try and do that. And if you don't,
Let me
that's
ask you a
okay.
quick question
It
about
doesn't
this.
matter.
Let me ask you a clarifying question.
Yes.
You're saying that if you took a picture of a curved Earth, it would look like this, and you're saying if you took a picture of a flat Earth, it would look like that. So my first simple question is, do you have two separate Earths? One that's flat and one that's curved compared to each other?
Never said.
I know. I'm not saying you ever said you did, but I'm just asking that question to point out the fact that you don't, and that what you're saying would have a lot more credence to reality if you did.
You know what? Okay, let me try and point this out for you. Just look in DMs really quick. See, just searched up a picture of the ocean, right? Just this, right? This works, right? Seems pretty flat to me, right? Now, if I actually want to exaggerate the fact that it might be curved, let me just put that on paint really quick and just smush it together in the same place, like so.
course, you're using a camera, so you got a
Let me
fisheye
copy,
lens, right?
paste
Isn't
it.
that curved?
All right.
Aren't you looking through a
So
curved lens?
see, so now I sent it to you. See how there's a little curvature if I smush it together by what, like times 15? That's what you will see if you were as higher. Since right in that position, you're standing at foot size, and you're standing at foot height, meaning you're actually standing on your ground.
I think
And
if
if
you're
you were
trying
to go really high, you would actually see it with your own eyes. But there's a simulation
Wait, are
to do
you
it by
trying to show
yourself.
us a picture or something right
I
now?
sent you it. I sent you a picture.
I didn't get one personally, but if you're trying to send something to me, you should just send it in the voice. I'm sorry, the
Oh,
text channel
right.
that's
Sorry.
attached to this room, so everyone can see it.
Sorry. All right. So firstly, we can see like just a regular picture of an ocean, right? I cannot. What doesn't send it? It doesn't let me send anything. 1 second. Let me make sure this is copied. It doesn't let me copy it.
Oh, it might be a permissions thing because there's some people come in here and like post
Well,
things.
do you
we're
have
not allowed to have on
permissions?
YouTube, you know, and
Do you have permission?
yeah. So here, just send it to me directly, and I'll post it.
I did. Just send both of them. That's pretty much a simulation to understand that. And I can see beach from high.
Are you sending it to Charles or someone else?
I send it to Charles.
I got nothing in my inbox.
Let me just tell you real quick. Should get that. And actually, I live next to the ocean. I'm like 20 minutes from it. If I want to, I can just and I've took many pictures of it. I can just go to one and I'll smush it together by 15 or so, and I'll see the curvature myself. If the Earth would actually be flat, you would not have that.
Keep in mind, long-range observations are more good, logically speaking, for falsifying the radius, but for demonstrating the radius, you would need something that's not up to interpretation. You would need
Yeah, but don't you agree with me that smushing that picture together would give you a flat
I haven't even gotten the thing I
horizon?
can't even see what you're talking about, man. It's not even in my inbox. Try sending it to somebody else in here. I don't know why it's not going to me.
Peter, you mind if I send that to you? And you send that in chat?
Yeah, go ahead if it's decent.
All right. So I just searched up simple picture of the beach. You can look at the ocean. Pretty much covers the whole screen. But when I smush it together by a large amount, the entire picture, you can kind of see the curvature. Meaning, as well as the higher you get, as the further you get from the Earth, the more of the curvature you actually see. Which is really simple. There's no actual math to it. Nothing really gotta over understand about it. If you want to, just search that, send that over here in the chat. There we go. So there's the regular picture, and now the other one.
Tell us first what ocean that is. Yeah, what
There we
ocean
go.
is that?
It's an ocean like any other. Just search up the
Which
picture
one?
beach.
Which one?
I don't know which one. I search up beach. Do you want? Listen, I've been to the beach. Do you want me to just send you one of the pictures that I took and smush it together?
Yeah.
All right. Do that right now. Actually, for your own good and for your sake, to know where I took that in Tel Aviv beach. Right?
Not an ocean then, just a sea.
You're correct. It's what's the difference between an ocean and a sea?
I don't know, maybe they curve differently.
They don't curve differently. They're just large bodies of water. It's not math. It's not like rocket science.
That's your claim.
Hey, speaking of it, like the idea of it not being rocket science, do you know what the definition of the word level is?
Nope.
It's very
And
simple.
I'm actually just looking for a good picture over here, so just give me a second.
I'll tell you what the definition is. The definition of level is no point any higher or lower than another.
Huh.
So keep in mind, we call it sea level for a reason.
Sea level. Yep. You believe the entire Earth has a sea level that just continuously goes on a straight line,
Well,
which
keep
is
in mind that there are tides, you know. But I mean, like,
tides?
I don't know. It's relatively level at rest, reliably.
Let me just get a good picture of the ocean for you, Alan, then we'll discuss about that. I've never actually met any flat earther before, so this might be interesting.
Welcome to the channel.
You believe no one? Does that mean that we have not reached the moon?
No, I don't believe the moon is a place you can go to. It's a real thing, but I don't believe it's necessarily a place you can land on in the sky, like in Peter Pan.
Then how come you can just walk in a straight line and around the entire Earth and you'll come back to the same position?
Have you ever done that before? Dead Reckoning? You know what Dead Reckoning is, right?
I actually went into a field trip on a plane. I am learning to become a fighter pilot in the army, so we have done a lot of flights. So practically, yeah.
Well, you know what Dead Reckoning
You meant
is,
in the
right?
defense forces.
You know the term Dead Reckoning. You certainly, if you're learning to be a fighter pilot, you know the term Dead Reckoning, right?
Dead Reckoning. I speak Hebrew, so maybe you can translate that for me, or like.
To be fair,
explain it?
it's more a term for people, you know, piloting ships, not airplanes. But still, you should know this term. It means Dead Reckoning simply means to the best of your ability, going in a straight line, whether on the sea or in the air or on the land. Going in a straight line, not deviating, ignoring the compass, just doing your best to go in a straight line to the best of your ability. Dead Reckoning.
Yep.
So the thing I'm trying to say about this is, people say they've navigated the Earth many times, east to west, and we're not in denial about that. We're not in contradiction, not in contention with that, you know. But keep in mind, east and west is just a big giant circle around north. So circumnavigating east to west isn't a straight line, and it's not Dead Reckoning. It's just a many thousands of miles long big circle that you're making. But you can do the same thing in your own neighborhood, just in a smaller circle, and you'll end up back in your front door.
Do we know the length of the equator?
No one. Keep in mind. No one has ever even claimed to. This is an important part. Listen to this. No one has ever even claimed to have circumnavigated north to south. No one's even claimed to. Not with an airplane or a ship or anything.
Hey Charles, do we know the length of the equator?
Yeah. All right, so Peter, I just sent you a picture that I personally took of the ocean. I mean, the beach, if you are so
Mediterranean.
So let me just smush that again, and let's see.
Since I'm posting this, my reputation is at stake, so I want to be precise. This is the Mediterranean Sea, yeah?
Yes.
Are we compressing horizontal images? Is what we're doing?
I think so.
I just joined in. I'm sorry. I just want to make sure I know what's going on here.
I think so.
So we're compressing like a horizon to show a curve? Is that the goal here?
Pretty much. I'm just trying to prove it.
Okay, perfect. I just let me finish. So if you were to take like a straight table, like, and take a picture of the edge of the table that's horizontal and compress that image, you know, it would curve as well, right?
Yeah.
And you know your table is straight, but it would look curved when you compressed it.
I mean, wait. You're telling me?
So I think you're creating a false analogy.
That's not a false analogy, though, because if I do go further, if right now a place. No, that's the thing. That's the thing.
I'm listening.
We're talking about a huge object, right? And then we're talking about
what's the huge object? The horizon?
Earth. Earth. Here.
Okay. But you're looking at the horizon and you want to compress the horizon, right?
Yeah.
And it will show a curve.
Yep. And it does.
Okay.
There we go.
So I'm trying to give you an analogy, but it's something that's already been performed and done, where you take a straight table and take a picture of that and do the same thing and compress the image. It shows a curve, even though you know your table is straight as fuck. But when you compress the image, it shows a curve.
A table does not curve no matter what.
Pardon?
A table will not curve no matter how far you look at
I'm
it.
telling you, if you take a picture of the side of your table and compress the image, it will show a curve.
No,
The
it will
same
not.
thing you're trying to do, the same thing you are trying to do with the horizon.
Mango,
But
you should
actually,
do it.
okay, let me just take a picture over here of my table over here. All right, no, it's short.
Yeah, there's
Let's give you that.
There's no camera lens that's not curved.
What?
Correct.
Damn! Hey, somebody gets it.
There's no camera lens that is not. Okay, I don't think
Your
you
eyeballs are
understand
curved.
what you perceive from your eyes and what you perceive from what you took as a
Yeah,
picture.
So,
Eventually, will look the
okay.
same unless you actually compress it, right?
Yeah. Who am I speaking to?
And
Just
what
so I
does
know
it
who
matter?
to address.
You're speaking
Okay,
to Spider-Man. There you go.
who is speaking so I know who to address, please?
Hello? The Spider-Man guy?
Pardon? I just want to know who I'm conversing with. My name is Rob, if that helps you.
Yep. Alright, so now they're kind of discussing about this. Dude,
Yeah,
Into the
I don't
Break is just
want to
like...
deviate from the subject. I want to follow this one through to the end.
Yikes
just
about
ignore-
what? I don't get it. It
ignore the
is
chat.
curved though.
Yeah, just ignore the chat and concentrate on your conversation with Rob, and then we'll go somewhere.
Yeah, because I'm driving, but I've gone through this argument probably 3 or 4 times in the last 8 years, so I'm pretty well versed in the argument.
I mean, I'm usually to Israeli, Palestinian politics. I've never actually, been through anyone like that. That's fucking weird, to be honest.
Yeah,
because he's actually making fun of me now, saying, yikes, I don't blame you.
Yeah,
What?
don't worry about the chat. Just ignore the chat, dude, and just converse.
That's actually hilarious, to be honest.
I thought we were having a conversation. Turns out he's just talking to the chat. Never mind.
Oh, no, he is.
Okay, so just have a conversation with Rob and ignore the chat, because you'll get sidetracked and you won't be able to concentrate on the conversation.
Yeah. No, I can do both. Don't worry. But Rob, what did you just say?
Well, no, I thought you were the one compressing images of the horizon, not reading the chat.
I thought we went through the Earth being a curvature thousands of years ago. How did we come back to that?
Wait, what? You know where you are, bro?
Yeah.
What's going on, man? And Mango, I don't think he was talking.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did speak with chat again, with what Charles sent. All right, listen, Rob. I really trying to understand what you're talking about, but you really not. What's your point? What do you want?
Well, no, you want to take a picture of the horizon, right? And you want to compress it to show the curve that should be there, right? Because you think that the water curves.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You believe in your mind that the water curves away from you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of a tool called a water level?
Yeah.
Here comes the Bevite.
What was that, Peter?
Just ignore him.
Water level.
Yeah, nice try at a distraction, Peter, but I live in reality like everyone else, okay? I hold the tool in my hand. I know how the tool works. So you can call me whatever you want, bro, but I've done the shit. So I want to talk to this other guy who thinks water curves. And I want him to explain that all he's doing is taking a picture of water and making it look curved, but not actually measuring any curved water. How's that?
The only way that you can actually measure curved water without compressing a picture is if you were far enough from the Earth. And I've been on a plane. I've been high enough to actually see it. Have you been high enough? Did you ever go on a plane and look from the window and see the curvature? Have you?
Yeah, hang on, bro. I'm really sorry, but looking at shit is not the same as measuring shit. How's that?
He's right.
So when you tell me that you see a triangle and I check it and it is a triangle, then huzzah?
No, you're still looking at shit, bro. You're still looking at shit.
You're right. I am still looking at shit. But if I see a square, right? I see a shape with 4 sides, and then I measure it and I see, oh, it is a square. My eyes were right. You
don't need to measure it to see that it's a square, but you do need to measure it to know how tall it is. Do you see the difference?
Okay, so you're telling me there is no way to measure the fact that the Earth is not flat.
No, there is a way. You're just not doing
Shut up,
it.
you fucking idiot. It's very simple.
Then do it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there with you.
All right, go on.
Don't even get there. Don't even get there, mate.
Yeah.
This is not the. Don't even talk about it, mate. Fuck. I just got banned from the fucking Christian place.
Okay, do you want to get?
So why are you coming in here? You trying to get banned here too?
Yeah, exactly. I was in the fucking. I was in the chat. I was in the fucking.
Okay, do you want to get banned from here or what?
God, man. Like, this is how spiraled the Globers get when you actually bring logic and real life measurements to them. They lose their fucking minds.
All right, continue on, guys. I think this conversation could go somewhere, but
it could. It could lead to great revelations if they just follow along and just use your brains, man. Y'all have brains in your head. And just remember, in your head is the only place that you've seen the globe Earth. Because you've never actually been to space and looked at the whole globe Earth.
I think he's left.
Except,
the guy you were talking to left. Oh no,
Okay, you're telling me that the only way you can actually prove it is to look at it from space. But when I tell you I've been high enough to actually see it curve,
that is not what I said.
Did your mic is?
I said, measuring is different than looking at shit. I don't just look at shit.
So 1 second. So if I do take
measure
you to
shit.
space, if I do take you to space and you look at Earth and you see that it is round, do you still believe that it's flat?
Man.
Just because there is no measure to it. So you only believe what you can measure?
That's not happening.
Okay, can you
That's
take
right.
me to, can you
That's
take
kind of
me to
retarded.
space? Okay, can you take me to space?
Why is that retarded?
Because I can see a fucking square and understand that it's a square without measuring it. It's really simple to understand globe and something
but you don't know how
flat when
big
you look
the
at it from
square
afar.
is.
Oh man,
But you don't know how big the square is.
What?
Rob, your microphone's kind of messing up.
Yeah, it's really shitty. It's getting on my nerves.
You guys are arguing. You guys are arguing about absolutely
1 second.
nothing.
So if I take you, no, stay with me, all right? If I take you to literal space, we go around the Earth. I prove to you
and then I'll
that
ask-
it's
and
not
then
like
I'll
like
ask
that,
you
and
the
you will still
question.
believe that it is
Then
flat
I will
because I don't have
ask
any
you
actual
the-
measurements.
Then I will ask you the question: can you take me to space?
Can I take me personally? No, I can't.
Yes.
Can take you high. Can take you on a
Well,
plane
why-
high enough so you can actually see
Why
the
are you
curvature.
using- Okay, you can't see the curvature from a plane, dude. So
Yes, you can.
just
I have.
calm down. Calm down. You said you were going to take me to space. We've worked out that you can't take me to space. So we'll cross that out. That can't be an argument anymore. Next, what's next?
He was asking a hypothetical to get out.
It's a hypothetical, yeah.
You asked a hypothetical question.
Dude,
you got
I
a
understand why
hypothetical
people are
answer.
so pissed about flat earthers. Y'all are just being retarded about it.
Are you going to prove the globe with a hypothetical?
Yeah, I know, it's stupid.
I'm not gonna. A lot of stuff can be proved with a hypothetical.
Okay, so next, you just said, just give me a second. You just said, you'll take me to space and show me. We both worked out that you can't do that. So what's the next argument that you can bring forth that proves the globe? Go ahead.
It's a metaphor, buddy. I'm not gonna prove to you
I
anything
still
that I
like that he
can't.
was trying to squish a picture.
Metaphor. So you're gonna take a measurement of the Earth with a metaphor. What's next? You're gonna mow your lawn with a metaphor.
Oh my god.
I think it's a new type of lawnmower. I've got a Metaphor 2000.
Listen, if you okay, listen. I think you've learned that in kindergarten, right? When you look at a square.
No, dude,
And when you look at a circle,
Yeah, just
and then you
go
go
mow your
really,
lawn
really
with some
far in it,
bro.
and one of the
Take it out
corners
of
of
your
the
depth.
circle.
Just out of your depth. Go
Stop,
mow your lawn with some
dude.
hypotheticals or something.
I asked you. I said, okay, we can't go to space. So what's your next argument about this?
I'm trying to explain it to you, but that guy fucking muted me. And now I'm all retarded, so I'll
Explain it.
probably leave the call in a
Give me an
bit.
example.
I tried to.
No, you didn't.
What do you mean I didn't?
Go ahead. Your turn right now. Go ahead. Give me an example.
Great, right? When you take a circle and you go into one of the points of the circle, where you make a circle, right? Right?
Stop.
What?
Give me an example how you're going to prove.
Dude, a lot of the parts of the world and a lot of how the world works has been proven through maths. Meaning not everything is just see-do. I can prove stuff through non-existent proof.
Hey, let me ask you a quick question about that. Does math always reflect reality? Yes or no?
Usually, yeah.
No, I didn't ask you that. I asked you, does it always reflect reality? Yes or no?
Does it always reflect reality?
The key.
So far as it seems. Yes,
the answer is
measurements
no.
of how far
Listen,
stuff are.
I'll give you an example. I'll give you a quick example to demonstrate how the answer is no. All right. Like if I have 5 apples and my friend has 5 apples and I give him 5 apples, he has 10 apples. I can write that down on paper and the math checks out on paper, and in reality, you know, the math on the paper reflects reality. All right. But I can also write 5 minus 10 equals -5. But I can't hold -5 apples in my hand. So you see how math can reflect reality, but can also not reflect reality? So math doesn't demonstrate reality.
No, I think you just answered my question here. That's the type
Whatever
of
the
shit
hell
that
that was.
I'm telling you, and I'm so sorry that you need to go through this. Right? How old are you?
Stick to the topic, man. You want to talk about reality or what?
How old are you?
I'm 32. What are you, 10?
Oh my fucking god. I mean, I would usually have that argument with people around my age, because people my age are usually idiots, but you're a lost cause, mate. I'm sorry. And like,
Yeah, you're a zealot.
I'm not trying to do.
You're a zealot, dude. You know what a zealot is?
Wait a second. Wait a second. Let me jump in here for a second, because I don't think your age really fucking matters. Because we were all
to understand if something is a circle or not.
We were all.
Sorry, buddy, but you need a new microphone or something. Like,
yeah,
that's just hurting the shit out of all of our ears.
Yep. All right, 1 second. You believe that the sun is a globe, right?
No, technically, I know that the sun is circular. Circular can mean spherical. It can mean cylindrical. It can mean a few different things, technically. The sun is as it appears to be. Don't forget that.
Huh. Do you think the stars in our skies are other stars? Like other suns? Or like, what do you think these are?
They fall into the category technically of unverified lights in the sky. The composition of them is unverified, but people like to make claims. The distance to them is unverified, but people like to make claims and teach children in school about this sort of stuff.
Okay.
And then they also like to make claims as far as the shape and the medium that they reside in. All of these things are unknown and unverified. All we know is that they give us light and maybe a few other things, but there's very little we can know for sure, other than they provide light.
Hey, Charles, can I ask you a question real quick? I've talked with that guy just before, and I've asked him if I actually do take you to space, and he said, "But you really can't. It really doesn't matter." I know I can. I know. I'm not saying I can. I'm saying it's as a metaphor. It's not hard to understand. Please.
It's not a metaphor. You're misusing that word, but continue.
Hypothetical.
Hypothetical question. Right. Well, if I were to take you there, and I were to show you around, right, and you will see that, and I would not actually give you any measurements that the Earth is indeed a globe, but you will go far enough to see a curvature and maybe see it spin around a bit to actually understand that it is a globe.
How many people do you?
Let me try to sum up your question. Let me try to sum up your question, and then I'll answer it. So
Go ahead, Orion.
your question summed up what you're really asking me is, would I fly in the face of undeniable evidence? The answer is no. All right, but the thing is, you can't go to a place that doesn't exist, and the vacuum of space, the way that they describe it, simply does not exist. So it's kind of like if you were to ask me, "Hey, Charles, if I took you to Narnia, would you believe in Narnia?" I'd say, "Well, yeah, I'd believe in Narnia if you took me to Narnia, but Narnia doesn't exist, and you can't go to a place that doesn't."
No, you have a good point there, but in a way, now all you can actually believe in and like trust with is all you can actually see with your own eyes. Meaning, if I tell you about coffee cups, but you've never in your life actually seen a coffee cup, you'll not believe they exist until I actually show you one. Correct?
Well, that's not an extraordinary claim because most people are familiar with ceramics.
You understand what I mean, right? As if it's something that no one actually seen before.
I understand.
No one actually
I
proved
understand the idea, but it's not really a valid idea. Like you got to understand. There's an important thing you should understand.
Is are your valid points of view are strictly out of what you see or what you believe?
Well, it boils down to extraordinary. That's a very good question. Again, I'm answering that question right here with what I'm about to say. It boils down to two different categories of claims: extraordinary claims and claims that are not extraordinary claims. So if you were to claim to me right now that you got a coffee cup and you're drinking coffee out of it, that's a claim. I don't know that could be true. You could be lying to me, but it's not an extraordinary claim. An extraordinary claim would be saying, I went up really high in a rocket ship and I went to a place where coffee cups don't fall down. That would be an extraordinary claim.
Huh.
Would it not be extraordinary if someone said they were drinking coffee when they've never drank coffee in their life and don't know what coffee is?
That'd be very unusual, and I'd ask them if they're Mormon. I think there's a lot of Mormons that fall into that category.
Yeah, it would be extraordinary for a Mormon to drink coffee.
Yeah, but I was raised Mormon. I drank it even when I was a small child. I thought it was God.
Yeah, but you breaking the
being angry
rules,
at me, and I did
you're
it
just
anyway.
proving my point because of how extraordinary you are.
All right, so do you believe in satellites and that they work?
I believe that there is hardware above our heads, suspended by balloons, and maybe suspended in other means. So there is hardware above our heads, and that's not really a conspiracy theory. That's just
Do you
public
believe in
knowledge.
meteors
But,
hitting Earth?
things may fall from the sky, but I don't think. Well, I would say no because I've never witnessed that.
You seem how every time I ask you something specifically, you always come with another hypothetical question, and if they may do so, so you're not actually sure about anything that goes outside of it, right?
Well, it's all about extraordinary claims when you can prove. Like if you can prove it, that's great. If you can't prove it, and it's an extraordinary claim, something falling from the sky and hitting the ground is an extraordinary claim. I haven't really, it's
Rain's
just
extraordinary?
like if it was as common as the rain or snow, that'd be one thing, but it's just not.
So it's
Rain
pretty
and
much
snow
like
is something falling from the sky, though. So it's
pretty
I
much
know.
just
What I'm
like
saying is
seeing.
if it was, you may be missing what I'm saying. If it was as common as the rain or snow, then it wouldn't be an extraordinary claim.
So
But if
you're
it's
telling
something
me
that
if
it's not as common as
just
that.
give me 1 second. I want to ask you just one more question. So basically, throughout everything that I've been asking you, and from what I've proclaimed you, what I understood is that every time I give you an actual or extraordinary concept or an extraordinary idea of something that you have not actually seen, you will not believe it until you actually see it for yourself. You have actual fucking measurements of it, right? I did not know why I said fucking, but just went with it, right?
But when it
Correct?
comes to extraordinary things, yes, like this falls under the like Bigfoot falls under this
Meaning
category. I've never seen a
like
Bigfoot.
beliefs in God and all that. Do you believe in
I
God?
agree. Yeah.
Oh no, it's kind of different. I think I do believe in God ever so slightly, but I don't really think. Yeah, I don't really think God kind of really applies. Like,
Do you think it will matter if God does exist or not?
well, yeah, I would say God probably does exist because you want to know why? You want to know why I believe in God?
Why?
It's very simple. Because the necessary antecedent for gas pressure is a container and a consistent X value form, and we have 14.7 psi at sea level. And so, as far as I know, in order to have a consistent X value form, it requires two things: a container and a fixed volume. So, as far as I know, we're inside a container of some kind with a fixed volume. Now, the question arises: who or what created that? And who or what put us here, and the ocean, and the birds, and etc., the trees, and whatever. So,
okay.
I just question
I have two more questions and a statement. My statement is that you did not even answer my question at all about God, right? The other thing that I'm telling you,
he did, Mango.
You explained me something about jars and about that, and I really didn't
So
follow
he's
you
saying that the entirety of the world is within a container, and there has to be something to make that container because we have gas pressure.
I understand. Okay, I understand. Well, okay. So another thing, I've learned about how flat Earth works with some type of a dome, like a glass dome on top of it. Do you believe that?
Well, I mean, he didn't say glass, but
no, it's just like it could be any shape, literally. But no, I don't believe it's any
So the belief of the Earth being flat is like it's differentiated with any other mean that is not necessarily seen, but can. So, like, the fact that we are right now on Earth, right? And we do know, oh, it might be that, but we don't know, but like, looking at other stuff that might connect to it, if they exist or not. I understand that. Okay, moving on. I had another question in mind. Okay, so you do understand that in one way, when you say that if something exists, like something must have created. If you're talking about us being in a container of some sort, something must have put us in that container or created that container. Container, correct? Container.
Oh yeah, I question what could have created it. And
so
my only logical answer would be some kind of natural creator.
would you say that it follows, Charles, that if there was no container, it would mean no God?
Well, I don't know. I don't know how to answer that.
So you don't know. Do you think that a specific God exists, or a specific creator, or just some higher being?
Well, no. I didn't even like. If you pay careful attention to what I said initially, I didn't even say in the sentence with "thus God exists." What I said was we obviously live inside. No, listen. Just listen to what I'm saying. What I said is we are obviously inside a container with a fixed volume, and so thus the question arises: who or what created the
obviously
container?
inside of a container?
Did you really interrupt me at the very end of my sentence? Did you hear me say what I just said?
You said that we are in a container. How do you know we're in a container?
Yeah, because we have consistent X value of gas pressure at sea level.
Yeah. Also, just let him actually lay out the entire argument before you start to take parts of the.
He already
argument.
finished, and I can ask him to continue.
Yeah, but you're being
he'll
rude.
just repeat the same
You're
thing.
being rude.
I know I am. I'm sorry. All right.
Well, stop being rude then.
Why?
What do you mean? Why? Otherwise, you just get muted.
Oh shucks.
Well, fuck off then.
No being rude here, bud.
All right. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so just in case you didn't hear my thought, I didn't say I didn't end this thought by saying thus there is a God. I ended the thought with it arises the question, who or what created the container? It just arises the question.
Even though
which also arises the question, what created the thing that created the container?
Hey.
Well, that's a funny thing, because so that goes. There's a funny thing about that is the fine definition of the word being and the word exist or existence. So a being doesn't need to exist. A being can just be. So
wait, Charles, do you mind if I ask you this very quickly?
Why can it just be?
I wanted it to because it's fresh in my mind, right? God is not only within the firmament, right?
Well, maybe is, maybe isn't, but it makes no difference as far as what I'm talking about.
I know, but I just want you to follow me down this track, right? Because if God exists both within the firmament and exterior to the firmament, what would be exterior to the firmament, i.e., something that has no container?
The answer would be unverified and unknown. Nobody knows. You can wonder all day.
So, like, just kind of like
knows.
it's kind of like a void of information, right? An empty space.
Yeah. Empty space of information.
Yeah. So, like, there is a form of space that does exist.
Not necessarily a physical vacuum of space, though.
Well, no, but under your views, like, empty space exists.
Well, no, I'm not sure if it's empty. It could be, it could not be. We have no way of knowing.
It would need a container then, right? So there would be the thing that made our container, then there would be the thing that made the container for that thing.
We don't know.
It's containers all the way down.
Pure speculation. You have no reference point to know whether it's true or not.
I just want to chime in that exactly the same questions can be asked against the globe model.
You just put yourself on
cosmology.
There is no edge.
Oh, why not?
Well, anyway,
okay,
like I was saying, with I should probably finish the thought for the people who actually wanted to hear it. So, a being can be, but a being, by definition, doesn't necessarily need to exist. And to exist means to exit out of something else. So we commonly refer to our existence here on the Earth. We exist here on the Earth.
Charles, I have 2 questions for you. Alright, so before, I've heard you say that someone can just be. By that, you're referring to God. I know that. We both know that. How do you know that?
I didn't say I know that. You should pay more attention.
I am paying more attention. You said that you believe there is a creator, right? Someone that created this container that we are in, right?
Well, I think a more accurate thing would be what I said first, which is we are inside a container. Thus, the question arises, who or what created it? I think my belief, I don't really have any beliefs any direction.
I've asked you before, you mentioned that container, though, that do you believe in God? And you said you do.
Yeah, okay, so let me say yes, and then what are you going to ask me next? Like, what does his face look like? I don't have any idea.
No, not that, of course. But are you like, well, what is your religion? Are you agnostic? Are you like, do you just believe there's a creator or something above us?
But that's it. Pretty much my religious beliefs were just summed up in the last 5 minutes. Like that's it. I'm not part of any religion. I just believe in God. Okay. That's it.
Huh.
Mango, all these God questions you could ask to a Glober and they would have similar answers.
No, it's just that, like, I'm asking someone about his beliefs on religion, and thus, like, with like thousands of years of us just constipating around religion and about what is a true God. Is it really around that? Some people have debunked it. Some people debunk each other. Everyone talks about if there's a creator of all of this, but when I ask you about something that is clearly right, but you haven't seen it with your own eyes or have any actual measurements,
most of us would say it's a belief, right?
Yeah, but eventually that comes again to believing, right?
Sure, but we're here talking about measuring the Earth and determining if there's curvature or not. And we are very careful.
I understand that. I'm
empirical.
not here to prove that it's round. I'm here to understand why y'all think it's flat. That's all.
Some of us think it's flat.
You want to know the main reason why I think it's
But
flat?
none of us use beliefs.
How do you know it's not a donut?
Because it hasn't been measured to be such.
So it hasn't been measured to be flat.
According
As I
to
know.
some of us, it has. According to others, it hasn't.
Peter, I see something in your share screen. Could you just quickly explain what you're showing here?
You don't recognize the globe?
I recognize the globe. I know what you're talking about. But I'm just trying to understand, what are you showing here? What is your point here? What are you trying to explain?
That's your globe model, bro.
Earlier, we were discussing the fact that two different locations on a sphere can have tangential planes, and that the rest of the sphere will be below the tangential plane for each observer.
Huh.
Also, I'm showing, but it wasn't discussed today, the idea of a spherical triangle on a sphere and how it adds up to more than 180 degrees, which is a controversial topic.
I'm actually getting kind of interested in this topic. Do y'all think that from my location right now, I can like just look forward and to the location of Italy and just see Italy? How does it work?
So, and I'll tell you why. The main reason, there's multiple reasons, but the main reason why is because the angle of resolution is too small. So like the Empire State, the Eiffel Tower is very tall, but since it's in France, even though it's so tall, you can't see it from the east coast of the United States because the angle of resolution is too
small.
resolve.
What do you mean by an angle of resolution?
It's because you're very tiny.
Because you're
small.
talking about over 1,000 miles across the ocean.
He
and
means
over that
angular
1,000
size.
Yeah, so angular size.
I believe that we can't see it because it's in a curvature location, but you believe that you can't see it.
Do you know what an angular size is? Do you know what that means?
Angular size? No, educate me.
It's the angle in which the object in question takes up within your view. So, like, if you hold a tennis ball right, 1 foot from your face in your hand, a tennis ball, it would take up. Let's roughly guess. Of your angular view, it would take up, say, let's just say 20 degrees. All right, takes up 20 degrees of your angular view. A tennis ball, 1 foot from your head, you're holding it in your hand. Now, if that same tennis ball gets 100 feet away from you, that 20 degrees goes closer to 1 degree or less. All right, and as that tennis ball gets to be 1,000 miles away from you, it gets far, far less than 1 degree. And it doesn't. And once you get to a certain distance, it doesn't matter what kind of telescope you're using. You can't see it. You can't resolve it. There's a limit to what even telescopes can do. And so
I can use my phone and just do the zoom 100 and just see tennis ball far away, and I can still see it clearly. So
yeah, I don't think you're. I don't think you're listening to me. You're paying attention. You can't see it 1,000 miles away.
No, I'm talking about a tennis ball 100 feet from me, but. If you're claiming with this, leave the Eiffel Tower. Let's talk way
Can you see a tennis ball at 50 miles away from you?
Let's talk way tall. Let's talk Mount Everest. And if I'm as far away from it as it would count as a curvature, where I cannot see it, but I'm just far away to where I can see a resolution of it, does that exist? Like, where I would claim that I cannot.
Man, that was a bit of a word salad.
No, what I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to say, if I'm right now, shut up for a second. I'm not talking to you. I don't think you understand. Listen. I don't think you understand. I'm not talking to you. I'm not having a conversation with you.
We have a silhouette of a mountain. We have a silhouette of a mountain, 275 miles.
You all cleared it out really funnily as well. That a flat Earth ideology is not necessarily all the same. Meaning every one of you has a different perspective of what it might be, as it seems. So now I'm gonna say that again. I'm not giving two fucks about your opinion over here. I give it about Charles. Right? So please stop trying to educate me about stuff that I do not care about.
Nobody take one at a time. Whatever.
Thank you. I do not like. If you want to have a conversation with someone else, that's totally fine. Not with me. I'm talking with.
It's with you. You were speaking over me. I gave you an incident of shadow, of a silhouette of Mount Finisterraes, 270 miles as observed from Mount Gaspard. That's what I gave you. You're talking to me about hypotheticals of like one time you saw your friend go in a boat and then you didn't see him again, and he was just like literally to the left. Like, you have no coherent claims.
I'm not.
Peter would step in and
that.
say this is true.
I didn't say that. What are you talking about? I was talking about really, really large bodies of
That's what I'm talking about, the
mountainy stuff,
mountain.
right? Like the
I'm
Mount
talking about
Everest.
literally a
And if I'm
mountain.
going far enough from it to actually to the point where in the meaning of the Earth being a curve and the Earth being a globe, and I'm in a
Yes, I'm
location
speaking
where I'm
to
far
your
enough to
point.
not see it, then
I'm
what's your
speaking
point?
to your point. You don't have any geometric claim. You're saying like this is really big and the big ball is really big. Like you don't have any geometric claim. I'm saying that I see a mountain, Mount Finisterraes, and you can derive its actual tangible physical height, and I see it in silhouette, 270 miles away from the peak of Gaspard. What you just had to say had no geometric sense. There was no claim there. You said, like, one time I saw like the movie Star Wars in theaters, or the small Italian theater.
I think you're just spewing
Like,
random
that's all you
bullshit. I've
said.
never given any of that. All I stated is that I live in an area, right? I have tons of mountains that are pretty far away from me, right? But they're still far enough that they
Yeah, we
won't
get
be.
that.
It won't take too long to get to them. Why can't I see them? They're not too far, so I would be actually able to see them. Because why? What's the
Why
reason?
can't you see? I mean, it would be a case by case scenario. Like, let's take like an observation, whatever elevation you're at, and whatever mountain you're looking at. Like, let's take a look at this observation. You're just coming here now, like, oh, I don't see things. You're just like spurging, and it's like probably because there's a bunch of stuff in front of whatever you're trying to say you're seeing.
Maybe I
And
can
you're
really
just claiming that's not the case.
Dude,
Like,
I
I don't
thought
know.
that people
maybe I can
You're
respond.
just
Maybe
kind
I
of
can
spurging, dude. You
maybe I can make this.
Y'all are taking my fucking brain cells down. I'm so sorry, but you
Yeah.
really
No, your
are.
brain
You
cells were
just
taken
are
down
so
whenever you
desperate
took
to
them
believe
down.
that something might not be
Okay.
what it is,
You're not
knowing
even
that it
understanding the
changes
argument.
literally nothing
You're not in
with
the
the
position
fact
to
and
be
with the
making
people
this
that
argument.
thousands of years ago have proven it to be
You're
false.
not
And
in the
somehow
Nothing
you
position.
about
still
what you
believe the
said
same.
proved the globe. You brought
Yo,
everybody's brain cells down.
yo.
Good job for you. You're playing like
I
arcade
did.
games.
I did.
You're playing
Right.
arcade games.
Can I come
It's
in?
absurd.
Can I get in? Yo, Mango, you're not really in the
Sorry,
position to
Crypto.
be. Yo, Mango, you're not really in the position to be making that claim because you don't understand the arguments. Like, you have to understand it, and then you can say whether it's sensible or not. So, I'm going to ask you a question, right? Let's just say that I put my thumb in front of my face, and there's like a car behind my thumb. Why is it that the thumb can cover the car in my view?
Close enough to your face to cover enough of your eyesight.
Yeah, but why? Tell me more specifically. What is that? What is it that's doing that?
Fuck is Peter saying? Because it's close
Yeah,
enough for you
no
to
one
cover
cares
more
about
of your
detail.
eyesight. I understand when something is really far away from you, it appears less and less and less on the side of your eyesight
Yeah,
until it becomes so small that you are not able to see it with your own eye. Right?
yeah, exactly. So you
Understand that.
that's
But
what he was
when
saying,
something is big enough to
and
actually
then you
perceive
did
it
not
from
ask.
such a distance, and there are some stuff in this world that are available to see from such a distance, somehow I still can't.
Yeah, but you're just making that claim without any exact like specifics. So specificity, please.
What is he
Yeah, that's what I
sending
thought.
me an F-15? What do you mean? No, dude, I'm talking to that guy. But you can't just say that's what I thought after like claiming that
After asking you a question
me
and
not
having
really
no
following
answer,
what you
yeah.
said.
I'm asking you to be
Listen,
specific.
you talk. Okay. All I'm trying to explain to you is, and you gave it yourself. You understand that if I put my entire hand in front of my face, my entire palm, I will not see anything. But the further it gets, the more I see. Right?
Yeah. Because the angular size of your hand is decreasing, right?
Angular size of.
And just so you know, I am here, bro. I am still here. Just crypto
for
is
you.
taking you on the ride.
I'm just trying to get him to understand the point you're making. 'cause,
Angular
like,
size on your peripheral.
I understand your point. Like unless you
180
actually see it with your own eyes, you won't be able to actually understand it. But you just don't believe science, and you don't believe like
No,
many.
this is
like,
science. We are.
do you
we are
believe in
teaching you
ballistic
science.
weapons?
We are teaching you science right now. You don't
I'm not
understand
teaching
that.
any science, son.
Yeah, we are. Well, you didn't know about the resolution limit of the eye, did you?
I'm a foreigner. I speak
That
Hebrew.
does that mean?
Do
I don't
foreigners not
fucking
have
speak
eyeballs?
English. You
Right,
can't
so-
expect me to understand anything that you speak of in English. I'm not fucking English. אתה רוצה שנדבר איתך בעברית, אני אדבר איתך בעברית. אתה רוצה להבין אותי? Exactly. Exactly, you don't understand it.
You speak
You
English.
speak English
so
because it's the only language you know. I speak English because
also
it's the only
speak- no,
language
Yeah,
you know.
you're defeating your point. You're defeating your point, brother. Brother, you are destroying your
All
point.
I said is that I'm a fucking foreigner. I would not understand a lot of those points that are not recognizable words.
Yeah, okay, so you're crying that you don't know English while saying that in English. So we were discussing the angular resolution. Okay, this is science because it's how the eye works, it's the optic that you are viewing through. So there's a certain limitation to your eye where something's too small, you can't resolve it. It's that simple. That's all he was saying, and you were nutting, and I didn't understand why.
I was just saying, right? I know what angular resolution is after putting in a
Well, he let us know why.
Resolution is abitit. I know what that is, but when you give it to me in English,
I know
I
what
will not
that is
actually
as well.
understand it until I actually translate.
Everybody knows what time it is.
Angle resolution. Angular resolution. It's simple.
Okay.
So when the
Okay.
angle is too small, you can't resolve it. And that's all he was trying to get you to say. And you were like, oh, but curvature. No, it doesn't matter. He's talking about that specific thing.
I mean, he doesn't comprehend why we have the demarcation lines of 9.6 miles and 10.838 miles or whatever for the, the habitats in the
Oh,
Black
for Black
Swan.
Swan. Black Swan, yeah.
And those are just demarcations, but he's very confused. He thinks that there is such thing as a white swan. And I was like, no, us calling it the Black Swan was part of the joke. Like, there is no such thing as the white swan.
Well, no, I mean, well, there is. But the thing is, yeah, I mean, if you're looking at it, look.
No, yeah, there is. It's just below surface level of what you see. Yeah,
Well, no, it's just a white swan doesn't. A white swan doesn't
The
affect the
white swan.
So okay, so
That-
the logic is that if you make the claim all swans are white, then a white swan doesn't affect that either way, so it doesn't matter, right? So you see a white swan. Who,
I think we're pretty.
But there is no
I don't
white
believe.
swan.
Listen,
I was still talking. I was still
What if
talking.
there is no
I was still
white
talking.
swan?
I was still talking. I
Sure,
swear I
right?
didn't cut out.
I've
why
never
am I
actually
having to
learned
fight
enough
my right to finish
about.
my sentence? Wait.
Because I'm
Wait,
about to leave the
I
comment.
wasn't done. I wasn't finished. I'm starting to think this is your problem.
I'm just gonna say to you. I want to see you with your future.
So anyway, as I was saying, if you have the white swan, that doesn't affect the statement all swans are white because that's already the claim. It's only when you see a black swan that it affects that statement. That's the basis of the logic there.
Birds are just drones made by the CIA, anyways.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Nobody believes that. Not a single person.
Well, go pull up the files from the CIA admitting that they dumped millions all the way back in the 70s.
Don't troll in here. No one's interested. Like the Globers, no one here is interested in trolling. Just take it somewhere else.
No, I think Matt was trolling there. It's well documented.
I was actually trying to get you to stop trolling.
No, it's not troll at all. It's well documented. CIA spent millions of dollars back in the 70s on.
Thanks.
I've been sitting on a question for Charles for like an hour. Can I ask it?
Let's hear it.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, Charles, earlier you were saying that people have traveled around the Earth east to west, and you said it's an equator, was this big circle, and that they have measured its length. Do you know what that length is?
No.
Okay. I had one more question.
And the
Sorry.
Earth remains flat and stationary.
Okay, good. Thank you for professing that. Have humans traveled from what we could call the North Pole, the center of the Earth, to the equator?
Sure.
Do we know what that distance is?
I don't personally.
I mean, human beings, have they measured the distance from the center to the equator?
I'm guessing yes.
What is it? Do you know what it may be?
I just already said I don't know.
Okay. Does anybody else know?
I'm guessing someone else does. I already said that.
No, I'm asking to the room. Like, are there people here in the room that know the distance measured by human beings from the center of the flat Earth to the equator?
Well, I'm a Glober and I say it's about 6,200 miles, but that's not what you're asking me, I don't think.
No, I know. But yeah, I heard that number before, Matthew, yes. But I was wondering what the more flat Earth-oriented people think about that.
Well, it's based on your time, and so you don't even have a concept. What is your calendar based on? You're like worshiping like Mars and Aphrodite or whatever, doing like Nexium cults, and what is the main one? Scientology. You guys love Scientology, don't you? Matt.
Scientology.
I'm talking to you. Yeah, I'm talking to you, buddy.
Sorry, I didn't know you were talking to me.
Blink twice. Blink twice if you're okay.
I'm okay.
That was 3 times.
I'm not a Scientologist. I don't know what you're talking about.
He blinked twice. That's double not okay.
Yikes. Peter, are you on the way to save your Glober Corologist friend?
No, I'm here to save the globe from Rich. And then I was thinking, when you asked Matthew to blink, I thought it'd be cool if his profile picture blinked.
Isn't that
That
evil?
doesn't make any sense. How am I a threat to the globe?
Yeah, Rich is trying to take out
I can't do
Matt,
anything.
so
How am I a threat to the globe?
And then here Rich is, he's going to somehow prop up the globe. Because
Rich
you have to
is
go
a
take
paid
care of
opposition
Matt.
to the globe.
That's true. Austin
my
Whitsitt
goodness.
pays me.
Oh my goodness, you guys have the best comic book. You guys should write.
We do write together.
Don't
we wrote
write
a trailer
it, like,
for a movie.
Okay, yeah.
We wrote a
exactly.
musical
Do that.
about the flat Earth.
Okay. When are we going to see it? Is it the new Star Wars movie that just came out, or is it the new Deadpool movie?
No, ours
that
takes
just came
place
out?
on Earth only.
Dude, the new Deadpool movie is really fucking good.
It's going to be like in between that, right? Like, come on. You guys can do it. I
Well,
got
you should
faith.
listen to the
Just
trailer,
go
man.
the Palestinian call.
Listen to
Fucking
the
shame.
trailer.
Oh my goodness, Peter, your whole industry is just underwater. Like we got $200 million put into like you wishing for space fantasy of witches. Like it's not happening, brother. It's just not happening.
You know what else is not happening?
These just things aren't tangibly. It's just stop trying to make fetch happen.
You know what else is not happening? Any person in this room saying what the distance from the center to the equator is.
Except
That's
you
not
will.
happening.
Really,
You'll
really
say,
far.
no, but you would say that. No, anytime you appeal to like, oh, there's a refraction, that'll be a 7/6 our standard refraction, whatever you have to ambiguously make it, and it will be your claim of R.
Is
Your
this
R will
24/7
always come.
nerd chat or?
The minute that the globe Earth doesn't line up, you call in the parrots.
It's 24/7 save the globe, Rich.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
why
this
am I
is
here
this is
then?
what's happening.
Well,
Rich,
without you,
the
we wouldn't
globe
have
is
anyone to
saved
save it
because
Oh,
from.
I guess
Peter is
in the
here,
Save
and
the
then I
Globe channel,
misspoke.
you need some opposition, right?
I misspoke,
Paid
Peter.
opposition.
It's oh my goodness, I misspoke.
Opposition is
Is it your lucky
opposition.
day? Is it your lucky day, Rich?
Matthew, how are you doing this evening?
Well, I'm doing great. It's been fun listening.
Okay, I'm glad to hear it.
We're just proving the globe day by day. What else is there to do, Rich?
Peter, as pleasant as you are, it truly shocks me when the conversation turns against Matthew and starts calling him a liar and bad faith and stuff. It's pretty hilarious.
Matthew is the
No, we're
nicest person
calling
I've ever
you
seen.
bad faith.
Thanks, but I can take
Matt
it.
isn't being bad faith. You're
And the
being
most
bad faith,
humble.
Rich.
Listen to that.
You're appealing to him.
I'm
I'm calling
appealing to
you.
him? Am I
Yes, we
appealing
call
to you,
you
Matthew?
bad faith.
Do I appeal to you?
Matthew's a good friend of ours. Like a good friend of mine. I don't know yours. Like Peter's. I know a few other people here. Like, and that's kind of suffrage that you would try to put that kind of weight on him.
I did
You
not
don't
mean to
give
put
a
any
shit.
weight
You don't
on
give a
Matthew.
shit,
I apologize.
dude. You don't give a shit.
I'm
Quit trying to pretend like you do.
remorseful.
I am disappointed that human beings have not measured the distance from the center, North Pole, to the
Yeah,
equator.
enough of that. And the last thing that was said, there's like I just want to quickly ask some people in here that are new, just if anyone wanted to unmute themselves and say whether or not they believe the Earth is a globe or believe the Earth is flat, or maybe they could answer this question: what reason do I have to doubt that the Earth is flat? Psyop, Jesus, WA, whatever, something, and
I think
another guy in here.
Cryptosthenes is new as well.
Yeah, I am very new. I've never debated this before.
Yeah, man.
He
Nice
has
to
the
meet you.
best arguments for the globe, though. Crypto does.
Do I?
I don't know how we would manage to upkeep the globe without you, man.
No, I don't know either.
Yeah, the globe only exists because you think that it has some sort of merit.
Well, somebody has to will it into existence.
Yes, precisely. Peter, here's Peter. Incite it. Incite the globe belief.
Okay, how about a curvature measurement?
Boo.
Ignore reality. Ignore reality.
More math?
More measurements?
You mean something that's not a measurement, but you're just calling it a measurement?
Yeah.
Weird, Peter.
I mean, sorry, I've never been in this debate, so I don't know what they do. Sorry.
Just show the curvature. Super boring. Euclidean triangles, 2 of them. One trigonometrical trig function. Yeah. I'm boring myself to sleep.
Happens both nights, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I heard that they're doing like a Russian version of the Muppet Show, and they're looking for like a Russian Kermit. I don't know if you're interested.
That actually sounds like a really good opportunity.
I don't work with Russian Nazis.
The Earth is flat.
That could be worth something. You could be actually a puppeteer.
They might do
But,
the
but,
Latvian version as well. We
but,
don't
but
know
I,
what it is.
I hear they're doing a remake of the Kursk offensive.
Yo, the Earth is flat. End of story, bro.
Yeah, we know.
Well, we're talking about
Preach.
getting work based on this truth. Yes, this is the current discussion.
But the Earth is flat. End of story.
Yes.
We are all aware.
Whoever's
That's why
having
we're
a
here.
shower right now, you want to just mute yourself for a little bit?
Nah,
wanna
man,
see?
I gotta stay in this convo.
Oh, there's more than 25 people in here. I was gonna show myself in the shower.
Yeah.
Can someone leave real fast and I'll turn on my camera or something?
No.
Oddly enough, everyone will leave if you turn on the camera. So
I think
That's
you guys
more
would.
interesting
I think
than
you
a
guys would.
curvature measurement.
No, I think you guys would stay. If
Yeah,
well,
I
that
think
still
he
could
knows
include
what
a
flat
curvature
Earth
measurement.
means. In this is just all like in the
Curvature
shower.
observation.
Hey, tell me if
He's
you can hear
coming
me.
here to say, yeah, the
I'm
Earth is
not
flat.
getting a tape measure.
He came to this conclusion. He's just thinking in the shower. He's very free. The Earth
I'm
is
having
flat.
shower thoughts right now. Basically,
Very simple.
I'll give you
Very
that,
simple
Into.
stuff.
Every time I
He's a
take a
good
shower,
guy. This is a good guy. Peter,
Into.
you know.
Yeah, I do know.
You can come to a lot of truth in this sort of situation.
Yes, and I will admit that every time
my
I
cat's
take a
trying
shower
to get.
in my bathroom and I look around, everything seems flat.
It's a big
Hey,
shower.
let me ask Cope a question. Cope, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly.
What reason do I have
That's a
to
nice
doubt
bathroom.
Huh?
What reason do I have to doubt that the Earth is flat?
Nothing, bro. There's no reason to doubt it. The Earth is flat. End of story.
Yeah.
Cope.
Type shit.
Type shit, type shit.
Type shit. Type shit. I wish I could turn my camera on so bad. My cat's trying to get in the shower with me.
Am I your cat?
Maybe.
No.
Yeah,
Hey,
maybe
Cope,
you.
I got another question
and,
for you. Has anyone ever called you disingenuous before?
I'm never disingenuous on this application. Never. Not once.
Are you being disingenuous with us right now?
No. Never. I love that the Earth is flat. In my opinion, I think it's very flat, like flatter than my mom's ass. Basically, is what I'm trying to say.
That's really
agreeable.
flat. Saw that last night.
Where my cat
See,
keeps trying.
we really don't really have any
Bro, my cat's
problems.
in the
Like
shower.
there is no debate. It's more like, hey, you agree and I agree and we all agree.
Basically.
There you go.
I agree. You agree. We all
I'm Greek.
agree.
Hey, Cope, who are you voting for in the next election?
Just me?
Yeah, curious.
I'm voting for Donald Trump.
Based.
All right.
I'm writing
Who's
in
that?
Biden.
Yeah, me too. I'm voting for Trump too.
I'm voting for Biden.
You're riding with Biden.
I'm voting Vermin Supreme.
Nice.
I'm gonna write it in. Like they took my guy. Like he did 4 years of a good job, and then they took it out from underneath him. I'm writing in Biden. Like they took my guy. This is a very terrible
You realize
transgression
Kamala did
against
that, right?
democracy.
Kamala took your guy.
Oh my goodness!
She took your guy out. It's a Kamala
I'm
thing.
writing in Biden. I don't care.
That was Kamala's fault. She was really pressing him. Like, you're
I
too
bet
old,
it
bro.
is. She has a good laugh. I like her smile.
You like her smile for real?
Yeah, she laughs
I'm
hysterically.
curious,
Like
how
the
do you like
Joker.
how do you like her smile in contrast to Hillary Clinton's?
Ooh,
I'm in the shower.
ooh, that's a good
Guys, yeah,
jumper.
he's in the shower. Let's not get him too excited.
Yeah.
It's
Damn.
it's a good Christian room.
I don't know how many emails did she just like stomp out and burn?
All of them.
Delete, bleach bit. How many emails did she bleach bit? And
Wonder how
really,
many
it just comes
emails
down to
Nathan
that.
Oakley's deleted.
It
I
comes
want
down
my
to that. The bleach bit.
wait. Watch, my cat's about to come in the shower with me. Watch.
No one cares.
I bet
She
that's
likes
what it takes. Take a
she
vote.
likes the water.
No one's gonna write
you
in
got 2
Nathan
voters.
Oakley for president.
I don't. Maybe I should. I
What about
I've already
Austin
decided
Whitsitt?
I'm writing in.
What about
So
Jaron?
yeah, I'll vote Jaron. Yeah, Jaron for president.
Oh
That sounds
no,
like a
not
good idea.
Jaren. Jaren is an embarrassment. Not
The
I don't
Jaren.
know, man. He's going to the South Pole. That takes some cred.
He's pretty based, bro. You got to vote for him for president.
Wait, I know why it's not. I know why you guys can't see me. There we go.
Yeah, like this is literally what the Globe has to offer. It's like, hey, vote for Dave Farina. He did a very good job. He did a
You're the
great job.
first person I've ever heard say Dave Farina for president.
Bro, I'm writing in Dave
What?
Chappelle.
Me and Matt, Peter, like there's at least 10 people that are voting for Dave. Just
You guys want to
in
see my
FYI.
I mean, Dave's better than Trump.
Bro, my cat's about to come into the shower.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, I
Whether
bet,
or not
I
he's
bet
better
you
than
do
Biden
say.
is to
I
be
bet
seen.
you do say so.
Whether or not
I
he's better
bet-
than
I
Biden's
bet-
to be seen, right?
What do you think Dave's foreign policy is? Let's get to that. I think
Pro-Israel?
you and me agree on see, we agree on a foreign policy.
No, I just think that would be I think that Dave's foreign policy that would be at least be a part of it, not necessarily so.
The
but-
prophecy can't happen fast enough in my eyes.
Bro, Trump is
We
mewing. Though.
agree.
Trump knows how to mog.
Yeah, Trump is completely mobbing.
He's a mewer, bro. He's actually one of the best.
Free economics.
When you vote, I mean, I would vote for him, except for like I'm really mad that democracy didn't prevail, and I don't get to vote for Biden. Like that was my dude. Like he did a great job through this.
You still
fucking
get to. You can
3
write him
years,
in.
Like,
Why would like?
dude,
what's
yeah,
what's your favorite thing
exactly.
that he
I'm
did?
gonna write him
Biden.
in. I'm gonna
Yeah,
write
so
him in.
there's nothing
He's
against
cool.
the system.
I was
System's
just
working as
starting
planned.
to like warm up to him, and then they like pull him out from underneath him. You know, pull the rug out. Like I don't like that.
I don't even think you need to pull the rug out from under Biden. I think you just need to put a rug under Biden, and that will throw him off enough.
Well, I mean, it happened, and it happened bad, and it's like we're getting too political. But I'm right.
No, that was just an old person joke. That's not political.
Bro, I
That's
wish
my hero.
Biden. Bro, I really wish Biden just had a second term, bro. I think he would have done some really good shit.
Oh, I wish he stayed in because I think it'd be funny if he did.
Based. Dude, Biden was about to be based as fuck. And like
Bro,
this is so fucked up that that Nancy Pelosi is going against Biden. Like that's why it's the fight within the Democratic Party. It has nothing even to do with Republicans. You guys are so mad at Republicans.
Maybe she like cut in front of him at the country kitchen buffet or something. Maybe
Biden was about to have a base second term, dude.
The people listening to this conversation who don't like politics are going to like this one. I wish that Biden stayed in the race just so that we could watch, the debates 2.0 between him and Trump. Like, I was looking forward to that. I was legitimately.
I'm more looking forward to Trump.
Well, Charles, you
versus
saw that Kamala refused. She's not doing a debate with Trump.
No,
before.
It's already scheduled for
Kamala
September.
said. You're saying ABC is where it's happening for sure.
I don't know the venue, but there is a debate scheduled.
It was up in the air for so long.
Why would she pick someone with a stolen valor, though? I'm so confused to be vice president.
That's not, dude. Serving in the military, but not being.
Yeah, he said he went to war,
overseas.
but he said he went to war though. He didn't go to war. He actually quit before the war started, like because of the war, actually.
What?
Like his battalion.
We don't
like,
have to
literally
ask these questions if we just write in Biden.
If you actually watch the news, they are reporting on it right now. How he talked about how he went to war, but he never actually did.
On Fox?
Yeah, Tim, he didn't go to war. Whoop-de-doo. Like, who give, just like Trump didn't pay. I don't give a shit. Like, yeah, you want to go in a European war, for some foreign soil, like some blood on foreign soil. Like, no, thank you. Like, I appreciate that Tim didn't do it as much as I appreciate that Trump isn't paying taxes.
Well,
It's like,
guys, I
are
need to
you
point out
trying to
something
sell me
very
on it, or are
critical.
you?
I think it's
Yeah, they're
very
trying to
important to point
sell
out
me on
something
these
very
people.
critical. So Russia said to NATO, the organization, the NATO alliance, it sent a message to NATO, made it very clear to it that if they simply sign a contract, all those countries, all the leaders of these countries sign a contract saying that they will not allow Ukraine into the NATO alliance. If they sign a contract saying they will not allow Ukraine into the NATO alliance, he will not invade Ukraine. He said this an entire year before he invaded Ukraine. They didn't sign the contract, he invaded Ukraine. So this is kind of, our side's fault in a certain manner speaking. Like, we should
They're
really keep this in
guilty.
mind moving forward.
Well, they wonder about.
We gotta get off this topic. Mr. Peter, I guess, is our only candidate, I suppose. I don't know. Says he wants to prove the globe again.
Oh, he and I could tag team. So if you got two, we got two, right? You want to be on the same team as me, right, Peter?
No, never. How about I prove the globe, you disprove it, Rich?
Politics are banned in the server. No politics, please.
No politics in politics, please.
Yep.
Okay, Rich, how about you try to prove it, I will disprove it.
No.
You always end up disproving it either way, anyway, so.
Yeah, that's what you say, but
I mean, if we have a new candidate, that'd be preferable, but I mean, I guess at least Peter's on topic.
No school like the old school.
Maybe I can grill Heretic with some questions.
I'm sure he'd love that.
Hey, Heretic, serious question. Are you aware of any measurements that human beings have made for the distance from the center of the flat Earth, aka the North Pole, to the equator?
No, I don't know where the center is.
Okay, good point. From where the GP of Polaris is to the equator.
Yeah.
Have human beings measured?
Not specifically.
You mean human beings have not specifically measured it?
No, I didn't say that. I just don't have a specific measurement on hand to cite.
Do you know if within your community there's somewhat of a consensus on what that number could be?
Not really. Seems like most people just rock the Google numbers.
But to ridicule the globe, or to say, yeah, that's roughly the distance from...
Well, they just give elevation angle measurements, or as a technique at least, to get a distance, but I don't know. I don't really hear anybody specifically claiming a distance that much.
So if I attempted to make any argument using that number, it'd be dismissed on the grounds of it not being recognized as a number in the first place, yeah?
It not being what?
Recognized as a number that's held.
Right.
I don't have a distance. I don't know. I don't have a claim about that.
Good defense.
Well, I just don't, so...
No, I know. It's okay.
He's agnostic to the distance.
Okay, I have another question for you.
60 nautical miles per degree, I guess, and then we can argue about why that is, but... Actually, no, I wouldn't go with that, because I don't think it is a straight 60 nautical miles anyway per every degree, but...
There you go.
Strange text. I've been
So, I have another question for you. I was hoping to ask it to Jedi, but he's a no-show. Maybe he's doing some cool tonight. What do you think? We had this conversation earlier, and somebody asked what density was. What's the consensus on that?
I don't know what the consensus is. We never took a consensus.
Okay, so, like, oftentimes density comes up here in conversations for the explanation of why things may be falling.
Well, I mean, I guess I could probably guess that the consensus would be, like, how much stuff is packed into a space.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I feel pretty safe speaking for everybody, pretty much. Yeah, sure.
Oh, all right, that easy. I thought it'd be something like that.
Very
So
wrong. Okay.
yeah, because somebody was asking what mass was, and I gave them an answer, and the next question they asked was what is density. So now you answered that. So that's automatically the answer for mass as well.
It is.
M
Yeah.
equals what again?
How much
Mass.
stuff is packed into a space?
Well, what I said was I didn't claim that, but I said mass is density times volume. Then someone said, well, what is density? Well, you said it's how much stuff is packed times volume. That's what mass is. So that's useful because every time somebody drills a Glober from now on about mass, we'll just give that answer, yeah? And we can save
It
ourselves some time.
modifies it a little bit, but it's only the slightest bit.
You had another bottle of whiskey since we spoke last time, haven't you? John.
Don't count beers. It's not cool.
Well, what am I supposed to count? Because that's all I've been drinking.
No, I mean
Whiskey.
Peter. Peter
Whiskey's
shouldn't be
better.
counting your beers. That's not
It's
chill.
unfair to be judged or labels and things like that.
I don't think I judged you.
I've never said anything wrong or bad or anything.
I do not know what's going on.
And I just get muted. But anyway.
What happened to resistance to acceleration?
It doesn't matter.
I think that's a silly definition. I like yours better.
I never gave a definition for mass.
Yeah, you gave for density.
This was Richard Feynman who says it has no proper definition in physics or
I
something.
know, but he was stupid. So density times volume.
It's long.
That's literally the equation for mass.
Things
Is
that
density
make
times
sense
volume.
that you're able to say.
Since we now know what density is and we know what volume is, we automatically know what mass is.
So mass is density.
Aren't they synonyms?
Yeah, density is mass per unit of volume. So density times volume gives you mass in a given volume. There you go. Bridge, another bridge successfully built.
Does density attract density?
I don't know. Does it?
I don't think so.
I think density is the reason why things fall.
So density curves the fabric of space-time?
No, I think it creates somewhat of a density tower.
So relative density?
Yeah, definitely. That's my gut feeling is that it's density has a lot to do with it.
Okay.
Another bridge built. Soon we're going to be out of topics. We're going to have to talk about Biden. We agree on mass. We agree on why things fall. Curvature measurements are boring, so they're off the table.
Well, I just clarified your position. I didn't necessarily agree with anything.
Well, I agree with you, so.
You agree with me just being ambiguous and getting some clarifying answers?
You are very ambiguous, and I'm meeting you in the middle.
All right.
Both can play that game, brother, so there you go.
Halfway to ambiguity.
Bridge build. Yeah, halfway to ambiguity, yeah. Another movie.
Hey, that's my new band name. That's our band name.
Rich, that's the sequel to the first movie.
But what about, we already had Sea Level.
Oh, that's the third movie.
Oh yeah, okay.
You see how courtesy goes a long way. And I'm gonna cry.
Aww.
Now I know why I came back after all those months for moments like these.
Getting teared up right now.
All that hard work paying off.
I won't be clamped. Talk amongst yourselves.
Just because you said so, Matthew, we're not.
Matthew, what do you think is the strongest, and I mean it seriously, strongest flat Earth argument you've heard that works on an average person that walks into this room?
It looks flat and feels flat. It feels stationary, appealing to human senses.
I absolutely agree.
You gonna ask the other question? What's the strongest on the other side?
Oh, what's the strongest
Yeah,
argument?
no
on the
one
globe?
wants to hear that. No one wants to hear that.
No, I do.
I think the strongest argument, although it's harder to understand, is that celestial navigation works, and it's based on a linear equation. It's the
now you
zenith
sound like
distance
Nathan
times
Oakley.
60.
Sorry.
Yeah, no,
Hold that thought. Matthew, look at the stream.
Oh, you mean the your screen? Hold on.
Stream, yes.
Okay, I'm looking at it.
That's what I'm showing, that linear relationship. Do you see the numbers on the left?
Okay, yeah.
How I'm calculating the distance, the arc length divided by the angle, and it's a constant number.
Yeah, that makes sense. But again, I
No?
think that's fairly hard to explain.
Yeah,
I call it
so-
the strongest argument, but I don't know if I would use it all the time.
But for an average, so to ask the same question in reverse, I would have to ask what's the strongest argument that makes an average flat earther go, uh-huh. This one's not that one.
I think for just normal people who aren't aware of any of these arguments, like the billions of people out there who believe the Earth is a globe without ever thinking about it, I think sunsets are probably the strongest argument for them.
Yeah, absolutely.
The fact that it gets dark at night.
Oh no, I don't think I get it. Matthew, in your work on the channel, I think you said you had a YouTube channel. Do you use GeoGebra much?
No, not really. I have played around with it, but I'm not good enough with it to. I know it's pretty simple, but I just haven't played with it much.
Well, I mean, it's simple, but Peter was able to program his own iPad into this equation, which just astounds me.
You're just joking. It's a bit annoying, Matthew. It's not very it has bugs and glitches that make it kind of annoying to use sometimes.
They're going to use that against you, Peter, and you know it. I mean, I would if I were them.
You are them, Rich.
Okay, I've had enough. Of course it was Morvis. And you know it has GarageBand on it. Matthew, would you happen to know whether or not our records indicate sea turtles or land-dwelling turtles to have arisen first? Well, I guess no. Things with shells definitely predate turtles, but
I'm not familiar with any of that, so I don't know.
I thought you were a marine biologist. I was asking about sea turtles.
No, I brought up marine biology as an example of science, even though it's observational science, not experimental science.
Absolutely understood. I actually thought you were saying you were a marine biologist.
Oh, no. I brought up that and astronomy.
Mm.
But QE likes to stick with the third grade definition he might have learned in elementary school, I guess.
In 5th grade.
Yeah.
The elementary school definition he learned when he was 36. Sorry. too mean.
When he was repeating third grade for the second time in fifth grade, he learned that one.
And wait, I'm wondering though, why do you gotta call them science though? Can't you call them fields of study? I mean, I guess it longer term.
Charles, from now on, we're gonna call it fields of study.
My favorite field of study
I'm talking
is
about the things that are
biology.
not, yeah, I'm talking about like.
I just
biology.
conceded on behalf of all Globers, and from now on, we're gonna call them fields of study.
Yeah, that would be fine. I was just pointing out that words are sort of socially constructed, and most people use the word science to include marine biology. So that's all.
For sure.
That's a synonym for fields of study, I guess.
In this room.
Yeah.
Congrats on becoming a mod, by the way, Peter.
Commonly used phrase is computer science, which is ridiculous because there's
Well, so
zero
at least
experimentation.
biochemistry is one science. So I wouldn't refer to biochemistry as a field of study. I'd refer to biochemistry as a science.
You're saying the same thing. This wouldn't be a tomato, it would be a tomato.
Science is both a body of language and a process. So computer science does make sense as it's a body of.
It doesn't matter. That's not the topic. What globe measurements do you have?
24,901 miles circumference.
Okay, measured how?
Miles squared times 8 curvature.
Measured how?
Measured how? Electronically using mathematics. Plenty of different ways.
So what measuring tool was used?
Measuring tools. Have you seen the roller circles attached to the sticks? I forgot what they're called. You can use those to accurately measure very long distances.
Okay, can you cite a measurement using roller circles to measure a circumference?
Yes, sir.
Like an odometer?
There's a problem there. I got to point out a really obvious problem there. That device is meant to measure length and distance as far as you can roll it, but it doesn't actually measure drop over distance. So if you take that same device and you roll it over a flat surface and you roll it over a curved surface,
it'll give two
still get
different
the same
results.
measurement is the problem. So it doesn't actually, you can't use it to measure curvature or flatness. It just measures length.
It would actually give you like two separate measurements. Like if you went over a circle as opposed to a flat one. I thought you were going to point out the obvious one. Like if you walked around the entire Earth, which you can't do.
Yeah, because covered in water.
It would be wrong.
Yeah, you're not Jesus. It's covered in water. Yeah.
Yeah. No, but what you would do is you take a fraction of the Earth and you'd measure that out, and then determining the degree using shadows and things like that.
Cite that, right?
You can do
Or
that.
is this just still in the hypothetical stage?
No, it's actually not. It's been very well tested and very well proven.
Just post it. Go ahead and post it.
Do you want me to post a link?
Why are you stalling? It's been very well documented. It should be really easy. Go ahead.
Okay.
That was a cringe fake laugh.
Oh yeah, really?
I'm glad we agree on that at least. Good to build bridges, right, Peter?
Always. Hey, if you're up for it, I'll grill a Glover with you. I'll cook a Glover with you.
Let's go.
Let's team up. Team Globe and Team Flat Earth versus fresh new Globe meat.
I'm actually not fresh. I've done this quite a few times.
These Glovers need a hazing, so yeah.
Alright, let's see if you can withstand the scrutiny of both a Glover and a Flat Earther.
The scrutiny?
Oh yeah.
That's scary.
Show us the globe.
I think he said you don't have the measurement, do you?
No, I do have the measurement.
Oh.
I already told you
Why
that.
did you post it?
I'm trying to find a source that you can read.
Take your time.
No problem. I will.
Don't worry, the Earth has no problem waiting either, because it's just stationary.
How old is it, Charles? How old is the Earth?
I don't know.
But
Isn't it
older than
4.1
this
billion years old?
I
Or am I
don't
crazy?
know.
Could be.
Approximated using science. I don't think we know either.
I don't think anybody knows.
Yeah, no one knows for sure.
We should play some elevator music.
Where's my fucking measurement, Denny?
Are you having fun role playing? There it is. Simple explanation. If you like it, I can read it to you. I know you probably struggle with that.
How about a citation? So you know what a citation is, right?
A citation? Yeah, for sure.
This is using a roller circle.
I can do
Don't
that.
click it, it's not HTTPS.
Yeah, so we got Eratosthenes again.
Yeah, Eratosthenes. That's usually the example that people use as like the first one because it's one of the most notable ways of doing it.
I asked for the roller circle thing.
Oh, for the
Dead on
roller circle
arrival.
thing. No, you actually didn't.
Yeah, I
You
actually
asked
did.
for an approximation using distance over time. I gave a pretty simple way of measuring distance.
No, what happened is you gave that method, and then I was like, could I see a citation of anybody using it to do this? And now you're just giving me Eratosthenes. Well, anyway, okay, so that's a fold on the roller circle thing. What did Eratosthenes measure directly?
He measured the circumference of the Earth using a distance and
What
two
did he
mathematical
measure
points.
directly?
No, he didn't.
He actually didn't measure out anything directly. He used mathematics and
Didn't
agreed
measure
upon
anything.
measurements.
Okay. Well, that's another bust. Well, it's been a slice.
Who's this guy? What's his name?
It's Birdies here. I'll take him off mute. Go ahead.
Birdies.
Crypto, your van is in an area without signal.
Are you aware that you can calculate the radius? Oh, sure I am. My van.
What is happening right now?
What do you mean? What do you mean my van? What are you talking about? Yo, can anyone hear me?
Yeah, you're better.
You're better now.
What were you
yeah.
trying to say?
Yeah, Peter, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, right, okay, whatever. Yeah, so Birdies, yeah, so you know that you can actually calculate the radius of your flat floor using the Eratosthenes method, right?
Really? Can you tell me about that?
Yeah, so if you were to say so in the Eratosthenes example, there's a 7.2 degree shadow differential, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Which implies that the distance between the 2 points is 1/50th of the total.
No.
Yes, that is how it works.
50 times 7.2. Actually, you're right. Never mind. My bad.
So, let's just say that you were to take 2 pencils and put them in your room, and one of them was directly below, say, the light in the middle of your room, and one was off to the side, and you made it so it's 7.2 degrees. You could then use Eratosthenes' method to assume that the distance between those 2 pencils was 1/50th of the entire circle.
That's really interesting. Can you provide a citation or like some kind of source? Like I can see what you mean. The difference in the angles of the shadows.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need a citation. That is the method that you invoked.
Oh yeah, I'm asking for a citation of your specific one.
It's the same thing.
No, in the room example is a little bit different. It's actually vastly different.
No, it's actually exactly the same. How is it different?
Okay. If you are unwilling to provide a source, I guess I'll just stop talking to you. Thank you.
Well, no, you have made a claim that it's vastly different. Can you justify that?
Yes, of course.
How?
Lighting inside of a room has a single globe, a global ball above everything else, and then when you move things around the room, orientationally, it's going to be vastly different. So it's going to have different projections in terms of light. While on the Earth, the degrees in which that we see differently are so relatively small that is due to the curvature of the Earth rather than actual distance. Yours is based on distance away from it, and it's all relative.
2 red herrings you've thrown at me, nothing to do with what I've said. So the method
If you
itself
do not understand it, that's not a
relies
me
on...
issue. That's a
No, it's
PEG
not
issue.
that I've not understood. You're just being Dunning-Kruger now. It's
Oh,
that you've
really?
thrown 2 red... Yes, it's that you've thrown 2 red herrings at me. The shadow angle differential is the method, and if you do that on a flat surface, you can still calculate a radius, objectively.
No, you cannot objectively do that.
Well, you're just wrong then.
The thing about his model is that it assumed that the Earth is round. His goal was not to prove that it was round. It was simply just to calculate the circumference of it being round.
Yes,
Shadows don't prove that anything is round. However, it can provide a simple thing that represents the
Drop the
degrees
ego.
with the
Drop
sphere
the
you're
ego.
in.
Drop the ego. We
Drop the-
know that he didn't measure anything. That was
Yeah,
your
we know he didn't measure
claim.
anything.
Fantastic.
Mathematically, he used
That was
accepted numbers
your
and he measured the
claim.
degrees
Thank you,
of the
Verghese.
shadows.
That was your claim, which we now know was incorrect. Thank you for admitting that he had to assume it in the first place. We can move on.
My claim was not that we're assuming that the Earth is round based on this. That is not an experiment meant to prove that the Earth is round. It's meant to prove that we have some desirable method to calculate the circumference of the Earth.
If
You're using
already
fallacy,
know that that's
intellectually
true.
dishonest, and you know it doesn't make any sense. You
I
know it
know
doesn't
that
make
what
any
you
sense.
claimed doesn't. Yes, I know that what you claimed doesn't make any sense. That's why I started talking to you.
Is that supposed to be funny?
No, that's why I started talking, because I heard you claim that you'd measured.
He did not measure it. He calculated it.
Exactly. So it's a calculation based on an assumption.
Yep. It's based on an assumption. We can say it's an assumption all we want. This isn't an argument of whether or not the Earth is round right now. It's how did we get it? If we want to talk about if the Earth is round, we can talk about something relevant to the Earth being round, not the process in which we calculated its circumference. You know that doesn't make any sense. We're not even talking about it. That's not the argument.
Like Eratosthenes is irrelevant if you're trying to prove that. Then
He brought it up. It wasn't me. I guess you must have been doing something else, but
well, maybe
you weren't listening. So, does anyone else have an argument, or did I make one?
I'd be interested to hear your argument.
Yeah, for sure. Polaris, the North Star, directly proves that the Earth is round, as it's only visible from the northern hemisphere. On a flat Earth, there's no degree to which I would hide stars from any location, especially considering that other stars map out the exact round Earth. Can you explain why conveniently these stars happen to exactly represent the flat Earth? Provide a source that supports your argument.
Did you mean to say that they match the round Earth?
They do match the round Earth, yes. I said they cannot match the flat Earth.
Oh, okay. They don't want to take that? Right. Oh, Pete's on mute. What?
Okay, can you repeat the argument, please?
Yeah, for sure. Stars like Polaris directly prove that the Earth is round because, based on the location geographically on the planet, the star can be visible or invisible. The northern star can only be seen from the northern hemisphere. That's not possible on a flat Earth.
My counter to that would be that you need to prove that it's not possible on flat Earth. My lived experience. Well, let me finish. My lived experience is one of a flat stationary plane with. I have, as long as I don't perform any specific measurements. I walk around a flat stationary plane.
Here, join this
And-
whiteboard activity real quick. I'll draw it out for you.
Hold on 1 second. And I think that there could be a number of other phenomena that we could study that would explain why the stars show up the way they do. For example, optical phenomena. And we would have to, unless you show me a direct measurement of Earth's curvature, then I will always be left thinking maybe it's one of those other phenomena that are making stars appear the way they do, and you simply map them to a globe model out of convenience or out of custom.
Do you mind joining the whiteboard activity?
Yes, of course.
So right here, I drew the flat Earth model, just a plain out petri dish with a star hovering above it. Under this model, there's not a single location in which I would not be visible. Even if the star was like way over here, right? It would still be visible from every single point.
Well, not if some optical obstruction or the behavior of light
Can you provide
is
a
making
source?
it invisible. No, I
Suggest
can't.
that?
You would have to eliminate those possibilities to convince me. You're not showing me directly the shape of the Earth. You're correlating the shape to other things, and I do agree that those things make sense with the globe model, but that's not the ultimate proof I'm looking for. I need to either see a measurement of the shape or some elimination of the other possibilities.
So we're playing Minecraft.
And you're autistic. I don't care.
Yeah, no one cares if you're in Minecraft.
Yeah. So like all of those
I don't know
things
what you're
aside,
drawing because I don't see anything.
I'm trying to demonstrate that regardless of where the star is located, if it's visible from one point on the flat Earth, it's visible from all points.
Well, assuming certain behavior of light.
You're doing that now?
That's
But
some
how
stupid
do-
shit.
if you
So your
go
angle
on
to it's
to
not going
here-
to change. You're saying that your angle to it's
Right.
not going to change anywhere you move.
If you, actually I'm not. The
So
angle
the
does
perspective
change.
is going to shift then.
The perspective does shift, but not to
Yeah,
a degree
no
that's
shit.
trigonomically possible in order to hide it underneath Earth's
Underneath,
thing.
it's not being hidden underneath.
So like
underneath Earth's
here's the
thing.
round Earth model of this.
Okay, anyway, show your math for trigonometrically possible.
Yeah, for sure I can do that. Let me draw it out for you. I bet geometry
Let's
was
see what
really
you
fun
account.
for you.
Yeah, let's see what you accounted for.
Right here, right? Let's imagine that this right here represents a flat Earth, right? This person is standing as far as he possibly can, and I'll represent him by a heart, right? Standing right there,
That's a nice touch.
and the star is right here, right? No matter how far away the star gets, in order for it to approach zero, the length of the base would have to be infinitely long. And let me draw that out for you.
Are you guys watching this?
Like if this star is way over here, in order for it to be totally invisible, even like if it was this far away, the angle would still not
No,
even be
I can't
close to
see what
zero.
he's doing at all.
You have to zoom out a little bit in the whiteboard.
Okay, I have a GoFundMe for Gregory. I don't know.
There's a whiteboard you gotta click.
A GoFundMe for Gregory?
Yeah, that's the whiteboard that came up that I clicked on.
Is it to get him a new microphone?
Is it to
New dictionary.
send him to manners school? I might contribute to that.
Send him to manor school.
I think it would do the boy good.
If I ever had a GoFundMe, it'd be to build a lighter than air aircraft. Use hydrogen or helium and a combination
Not
of
hydrogen. We saw that.
Well, it kind of depends on how you build it, because as far as I know, even the Zeppelins used in World War One.
It depends on your
they were
stance on the
a lot
whole
harder to shoot
humanity
down than you
thing.
think. Well, you got to keep in mind the Hindenburg was covered with flammable paint on accident. Like, it was built in the 1920s, and they added an ingredient to the paint on accident that made it extremely flammable on the outside. You got to remember that.
And it had flammable gas in it.
Yeah, but my point is, a lot of other aircraft were built with the flammable gas. And they didn't burn down. And on the contrary, they were very hard to shoot down. The reason why is because they didn't put all the gas in one pocket. Put it in hundreds of them. So as a bullet would pass through one or two pockets, it would release a little bit of gas, most of the time not ignite it, and then it would escape, and the aircraft would keep flying because it would still have more than 90% of its gas still in it.
Okay, so the conclusion is that it must be disappearing over a curve.
No, the conclusion is that it cannot get far enough away from the Earth to equal a degree of 0 or to be invisible. No matter how far away it is, as long as it is above it, trigonomically, you cannot reach a degree of 0.
Okay, so it must be a curved Earth, right?
Nope, this simply proves that whatever model that you guys are using is untrue. Because it does not explain the relations.
Didn't use a model, so we
It
can
does
just
not
throw
explain
that.
the relations.
Yeah, we can just
You
throw
did use
that.
a model,
Okay.
and if you're going to lie to yourself,
Alright.
I'm not going to talk.
Yeah, so if you want to back that up, that I'm the liar, then how about you just post the model that I cited in the chat right now? Because I never cited one, I never claimed one.
Are you not defending a flat Earth, retard?
Not a model of it, retard.
Then what is it?
Well, post the thing that you think I'm defending.
If it's not a model, then what is it?
Well, I don't know. What is it that you think that I posted or cited or anything? Like, what are you going after here? What did I say specifically or put in the chat ever that you're going after right now?
I'm using a model to represent your hypothesis
Oh,
of the flat.
so that's called a straw man. Start over. If I didn't say it and you're going after it as if it's my claim, it's a straw man. Try something else.
Do you believe the Earth is flat?
I think water's flat.
So you don't believe the Earth is flat? I'm
Water is.
confused.
Water is.
Water is not flat.
Within a tolerance. Yeah, it is. What do you mean?
70%
You
of
mean like it
the
has
Earth
waves?
is water, right?
What do you mean it's
I'm
not
really
flat?
confused.
Yeah, you are. So what do you mean it's not
Water
flat?
is typically not flat. No.
Like,
I
what do
mean,
you
the surface of it
typically?
can be flat.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It's not like 2-dimensional though. It's definitely 3-dimensional.
Yeah, the surface of it
Can
is
you
flat.
define flat? Since it's your argument.
Yeah, no point higher or lower than another.
Yeah, I think you're confused.
How so?
If you put a droplet of water anywhere, some points will be higher and some.
Okay, that's a complete waste of our time. We're obviously talking about bodies of water, so let's say anything from the scale of a glass of water outward from there to say, you know, a bathtub, a pool. We're not talking about fucking droplets, dummy. Don't tell me I'm confused and then invoke water droplets. I was clearly referring to large bodies of water.
Large bodies of water are typically not flat. They have waves, they have different things.
Yeah, I know they have waves. So when they come to rest, are they flat over the surface? When bodies of water are at rest, do
They're
they
never
seek?
at rest.
Okay, so there's water seeking level.
Depends if it has an area to do that.
Yeah, if it comes to rest, like the water in your glass, it's not disturbed. It's not
I
waving.
feel like you're stretching
not
this.
blowing on it. No, I'm not. It's pretty fucking simple, dude. Do you want me to
It's
cite?
simple for a reason.
Yeah, okay. You want me to cite hydrostatic equilibrium to you now? Do you need that, really? I mean, you could just pour some water and not disturb it and see what the surface does, retard.
It's actually not perfectly flat due to surface tension.
Okay, so
I don't know why
surface
we're
tension.
arguing
Okay, so
semantics.
surface tension would not be gravity then, right? And what does surface tension do to that surface exactly to make it not flat?
Surface tension will bend the surface as water clings together.
Bend the
There's no
surface
basic
in what?
viscosity.
Bend the surface in what way? So I've got a glass of water. In what way is that surface being bent specifically?
It's always convex.
It's convex. So like a meniscus, then would that be an example of the surface tension you're talking about?
You cannot cite random things. Nope, totally irrelevant.
Yeah, no. So a
No,
meniscus. would
it
that
is.
be
It is the meniscus of the water that's convex. Sorry,
No, well, I'm
concave.
asking him a
Sorry,
different
concave.
question. I'm asking him a different question right now. The meniscus of a small body of water, like a test tube or something like that. Would you say that that's surface tension?
It is.
That's concave, not convex. You're demonstrating the wrong kind of curve. Try again. It's
It
also
goes
not
up,
due to.
so
That's also not due to gravity either, which the bending of oceans over a large distance would be.
it goes up, so it's convex. I don't know what you're talking about. Define concave.
It goes up, so it's no. It goes
No,
down.
it's convex.
Dude,
The
dude, are
meniscus
you
in a
just
test
dumb?
tube is going downwards.
It
right?
goes
the
down,
edges,
bro.
The edges of the water in the test tube would go down. Would go up. Sorry, right? Like it's not a bulge of water over top. It's a dent.
Like so, a skateboard deck that'll be concave, right? So the bullshit you're talking about, like curved oceans around a ball, that would be the other way. That's convex. So, I mean, you might want to think about who you're calling a retard when you make these really basic mistakes.
Whenever it's on the top of the container, yes, it is convex. I don't know why we're arguing.
Oh,
It's not.
No,
It's
no,
not.
yeah, heretic. He's actually right. When it's like the surface tension, when you fill up the beaker all the way, there's going to be a convex amount of water on the top.
Oh, okay, overflowing a little bit. But I was asking him about a meniscus. That's clearly concave, isn't it?
No, it isn't. Retard.
Well, you're just an idiot. Does anybody else want to talk to that guy?
I mean, sure.
No. Any other flatty?
Hey, yes, I
I'll
am
just-
unmuted. Yes, let me talk to the cognitive deficient. This man,
Oh,
he
God.
has an atrophied prefrontal cortex due to his indulgence in illogic.
Heretic, you'd rather
It's very
listen to me
simple.
talk to him?
What's that?
Why are you so mad? You're so upset.
I'm not mad.
Like, don't
I'm
be
just
upset.
clarifying.
Okay.
Wait, who is mad? I don't think anyone's mad. Besides, like,
You're
You're
mad
mad.
right now.
Wait, I'm mad.
Rich is
I'm
angry.
not.
No,
Rich-
James is mad. JCC is mad.
Okay.
He's
Cool.
raging.
I say heretic's a little bit upset. He
Well,
typically
how can
is.
we help you? Well, how can we help you with your problem?
I'd like a number 3 large with a Coke, please.
Ooh, yeah.
Really quick, I'm just going to get another L from this guy. So what L did I take? That's another claim you won't be able to back up. Specify.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Talking to me.
you forgot
That
the
water
claim that
on
you
top
just
of
made?
something is concave and not convex. You can bend it
What?
all you want, but like
I didn't
honestly,
say
you were
that.
wrong
I
about
never
that.
said.
You were also
Yeah,
wrong about
straight,
the trigger.
Yeah, so straight to it now, because I never said that.
That's
Water
actually
on top.
embarrassing.
Water on
You s-
top of something.
You're so angry.
Water on top of something is concave, not convex. Where did I say that? Can you go back in the live stream and snip that out? I don't think I said that at all.
Why would that even follow?
I don't know. I think that's another L for his cognitive capacities.
You want me to pay for your psychiatrist?
No, I just want you to go back in the live stream and snip out wherever I said water on top of something is concave, not convex. I was pretty clear on what I said, and it wasn't that. Try again.
Maybe we miscommunicated. I don't know.
No, you just have wax in your ears or are just really stupid.
Do you believe the earth is flat?
I already told you what I think. You forgot that too? More cognitive problems.
You have not told me whether or not you think the earth is.
I answered the question about what I think is flat already. So if you take like the surface of a body of water and let's say like a glass, so we're not talking like a small little container where it's going to form a meniscus or something like that.
It actually can be convex or concave.
That's not true. Not water. Some things can have a convex meniscus like mercury, but water forms a concave one. But it doesn't really matter anyway. It's actually a complete red herring because we're talking about gravity bending oceans around a ball. We're not talking about surface tension making a concave meniscus in a small container. So it's totally off topic and it doesn't matter at all.
Okay, so the earth is flat because water is flat.
Water's flat.
So the earth is flat.
Water is.
Okay.
May I
Go
ask
ahead.
the guy?
Go ahead.
What reason do I have to doubt that the Earth is flat?
You want me to go into it? Changing
Sure.
of tides, star placement conveniently being exactly what it would be if it were round.
Oh, let's
Video
just focus on one thing
showcasing
at a
the Earth
time.
being round.
What's the best thing?
The best thing would definitely be the placement of the stars. I still haven't seen anything go against that.
So the stars do X, thus the Earth is not flat.
The northern star is only visible from the northern hemisphere. So yes. That is impossible on the flat Earth model. So it disproves your argument.
So does that really seem reasonable to you? Because I mean, keep in mind, I am saying exactly what you're saying. I'm just saying it summed up. The stars do X, thus the Earth is flat.
Yes.
Is what you're saying in
The
algebraic
way in
form.
which we view the stars would only be possible on a sphere. We'd be able to see every single star if the Earth was flat.
I'm just going to stop him right there really quick, because last time he made this argument, I got into that point where I was asking him to clarify, so it must be a sphere then. And he said, no, I'm not saying that, and he just tried to pull the old can't be flat type of thing, or your model's broke type of thing, but he is claiming it can only work on a sphere. Just wanted to put that in as a point.
Yes, it can only work on a sphere.
So do you have a flat Earth and a sphere Earth to compare to each other to know the difference?
Yeah, sure, I can do that for you.
No, I mean in reality.
In reality, do we need a model to compare everything? Like a physical thing you just put on your table?
Well, what I'm saying is, if you were on a spherical Earth and the stars did X or whatever, and then you're saying, oh, it wouldn't happen on a flat Earth. It seems to me like logically you'd have to have a flat Earth to stand on and observe the stars not doing X, and then you could say, oh yeah, the stars do X because the Earth's not flat.
Can you join the activity, please?
What?
I can actually draw it out for you if you like.
Just use your words, man.
Use my words. Do you know, like, the pirate ship, the circles with all of the... I don't know what to call them. The poles coming out of it to grab onto. That's the best way to visualize it. It's a circle. So if there's a line being drawn from one point in the circle, it'll be able to see something away from that circle. If there is a line drawn on the exact other side, it's going to see the other side of the circle.
Do you know what an arc segment measurement is?
Could you repeat that?
Do you know what an arc segment measurement is?
Yeah, an arc segment measurement. Isn't that just the degree measurement of a circle with the length that it corresponds to? That
Yeah,
might
it's
be
just
totally wrong.
It's a curved line, so it's just a section of a circle.
Yeah.
And so, do you know of anyone who has ever directly measured the Earth with solid materials and detected curvature?
This was actually not what we were talking about. This is totally irrelevant.
Well,
I do like about Heretic is
actually very
he's very good at staying on task.
Well, I thought,
do have to give him credit for that.
It's not really so much that I was trying to
Like,
change
you
the
just
subject.
took what I was
thought
saying
that-
and then you totally went a 180. Can I talk to someone who can talk about the same thing for longer than 30 seconds?
Well, yeah, it seemed like the conversation went to an end.
Because
I'm very
you're
good at
wrong.
being concise.
You didn't prove anything. You just sat
Being
there in
concise
silence.
is a good quality, by the way. It saves precious time in your life. People that are
Congratulations
concise.
for emphasizing the benefits of being concise. That doesn't mean you won the
Yeah.
argument. That
But
just means
anyway.
you didn't provide an argument. You weren't being concise. You were being incorrect. Can I talk to someone
hold
with
on,
more
hold on.
argument?
You're saying it's not even relevant. This is ridiculous. So you believe that you're on a ball, right? You believe you're on a sphere, correct?
We are talking about the
Planet Earth?
placement of the stars, and you're starting to talk about physical tools used to measure the Earth.
What is the name of the room in here? What's the name of the room you're in?
Yeah, we
Flat
were
Earth
talking about
Discord?
something else. I don't know why you're bringing out this other thing. You haven't disproven that other thing, so you cannot switch topics.
No,
That's not how that
doesn't.
works.
It
That's
doesn't
not how
prove
conversation
anything. I'm just
works.
saying it doesn't. I already said, in case you didn't get
It
the
does
message.
literally prove a lot
No,
of
it
things.
proves nothing. I already illustrated that.
You'd have not illustrated that.
I already illustrated that.
Be concise.
That's why I was done talking with it. I was done talking with that because I illustrated that with my words.
1 second.
So I was going on to
I'm
something
gonna watch
else.
Peter's stream.
Okay. Talk about not paying attention.
Yeah, I see what you mean. My point is that if you were to extend base B to infinity, yeah, you could get an angle of 0, but it would be impossible to get a length, an angle of 0, if there's something on there that has a length of if it's visible at any point.
What the hell are you
What if
talking
B moves? That would imply that B is moving. So again, if it's on a flat disk, right? We're just assuming that that's the model you're arguing because that's what the channel is called.
No, wait, well,
It
hold
would
on,
be
hold on.
invisible
No,
from every single
I'm not
point.
saying disk. I'm not saying disk.
Charles, I'm
Disk,
talking to someone else. Can you please
it's
mute?
not a disk. No one's claiming disk in here. So don't
Can you
put
please
words
mute?
in other people's mouth. Like I'll tell you exactly what it is. I'll explain it very quickly. Flat is a description, not a shape. So
Dude,
we're
I
just
really
pointing
like to
out
argue
that
with someone intelligent. Can you please just mute?
Yeah.
For the love of God.
No, I'm just gonna mute you if you're not gonna respect people.
I
I'm just
don't
letting you know.
respect you.
It's not a shape technically. So we're not claiming a disk. By the way, this is a good point for me to ask you a very important question. Do you believe that I believe that the Earth is a disk in the vacuum of space?
No. You just don't believe it's
Okay.
curved.
Okay, yeah. So then don't say disk. You see the problem there?
What is a disk?
No. What I'm saying to you is, since I don't believe that in the vacuum of space, I don't believe that the Earth technically is any shape, just that the surface of it is flat. See the
That doesn't
difference
make
there?
any
The distinction?
That doesn't make any sense. You know that doesn't make any sense.
I'm just trying to point out, listen, I'm just trying to point out an important distinction so you can be a little more careful with your words and be accurate with your words moving forward.
I've had people show me models in this channel that directly go against what you're saying. Do you have like different deviations of being a flat earther?
No, that's exactly it. Is that technically I'm not talking about a model. Technically, I'm not. That's what I'm saying. What I'm talking about is totally void of a model.
There has to be some kind of depiction of it, or it does not exist.
Well, technically, no. Flat is just simply an observation. It's an observation for me. It's really just that. I observe. I can boil it down to a sentence. I observe the Earth is flat. I can maybe another sentence.
Yeah, but
I
that's
feel the
just
Earth
like
is
saying I
stationary.
observe the Earth is bright. It's just not very helpful.
Yeah, I think you're kind of not getting the point if that's what you're getting from it.
There is no point. None of this makes any sense. You know it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's
And it's
your
not like it doesn't
basic
make sense
senses.
to me. It's
You're
just
just
like
denying your basic senses at this point, practically.
you are
obviously
an
it's bright
ant
out.
compared to the Earth. Of course, it's going to appear flat when you're standing on it.
Well, yeah, but that's just an excuse.
24,901 miles.
That's just an empty
and you're
excuse.
not even. You're hardly even 1,000th of a mile, and you're telling me that you're going to be able to see the curve. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, duh. I know that, but that doesn't mean it's curved, buddy. You just saying that, and somebody saying that to you doesn't make it curved.
Doesn't make it
What?
dark.
You're just saying that.
The hell are you talking about?
Like, what I'm saying is I used to
point
believe that
was that
too,
it's
and I don't believe that now.
observable, and I just told you it's not observable, and we can't tell if it's round or flat just based off observation. And then your argument was that doesn't mean it's round. I'm just saying that your argument that it's not observable doesn't make any sense. I'm not saying that it proves that it's round. Your incapability to understand these things does not mean the Earth is round or flat. It just means you're making dumbass arguments.
Well, the thing is, if you guys had an arc segment measurement done with solid materials, that would be something proving in the realm of hypothetical or whatever. That would be something that would be proving the Earth to be a globe. that wouldn't be up for interpretation because you could walk along it, ride a bicycle along it, drive a car along it, and you could run your hand across it. You know, an arc segment measurement with one rail curving and one rail deviating off into the vacuum of space. Make it 10 miles long, you know? But the thing is, no one's ever constructed anything like that because
not
the Earth
possible.
itself is not actually curved.
You can just make like an infinitely long pole that goes into space. That's not a thing.
Not
I didn't
yet.
say infinitely long, I just said 10 miles.
10 miles. You can't construct a pole that's perfectly straight. That's 10 miles.
Well,
And
I
then
think we do
lay
pretty
it
well
on
with
its
train
side.
tracks, don't we?
It's not perfectly straight. Also, train tracks aren't single poles.
The fact he thinks train tracks are straight is a bit funny. I think they're definitely curved.
You should specify curving left to right or downwards at 8 inches per mile square.
If it goes down a hill, it's going to be curved vertically.
Or a turn.
Yeah, but But we're obviously not talking about hills. Are you,
But
are
you're
you really
saying
going to get
it's
those two
straight.
conflated?
Dude.
You just yelled into your microphone. I couldn't hear your idiot thing you were saying.
You said it was straight.
It's not straight. It's definitely not straight.
I can't think
I
of
mean, I'm
anyone who
sure
would
there's
say that
examples
train
of where it
tracks are
is, but
Nigger.
Okay.
Thanks for your input, dude.
You don't laugh at it.
Sorry. They want to
So,
fight each other.
He said that it can only be a sphere since you can no longer see Polaris and stuff when you get far enough.
What the fuck?
Right?
Did he?
No, I
Yeah.
didn't say that.
Yeah, you did. Now you're lying.
I'm talking about all the stars, not just Polaris.
Right. So when you get far enough away, you don't see them anymore, and that can only be due to Earth being a sphere.
Because 20,000 miles compared to trillions of miles
just yes
is
or no,
relatively
that's okay.
microscopic.
Just
So no.
yes or no.
The
Just-
answer
I
is
mean,
no.
Yeah, you already said that it could only happen.
God damn it. We went from one retard to another.
Yeah, you.
No, I'm still here.
It's actually
I'm still the same retard.
Yeah, it's actually the same one. It's just you. So we didn't even go from one to another. So even basic arithmetic trips you up.
What's
So
up with
anyway.
that avatar? Do you like find that man handsome, or do you worship him, or?
So what was it now? It can only be a sphere, you said, right?
Yes.
Right. Okay. So if we take the angle distance relationship to stars and we assume that that is due to the Earth being a sphere, then we're going to get something around the 3959 mile radius. Yeah.
No.
Why not?
Because it's irrelevant. That's not what we're talking about.
What
It
do you
has
mean
nothing to do with the
irrelevant?
radius.
What do you mean it's, no.
It has nothing to
because
do with the
it's
radius.
irrelevant. No, I'm not going to get that result because it's
It
irrelevant.
has
It's a
nothing to do with the radius. So yes,
So that would be non sequitur. So try again. I'm not going to get that result because it's irrelevant to this conversation. It's complete non sequitur. Try to answer again.
it's irrelevant to the conversation.
Yeah, so that just because it's irrelevant, according to you, to this conversation, doesn't mean that the angle distance relationship isn't going to give me that result. Try again.
I'm not talking to you. Bye.
Yeah, I know you're not because you're getting cooked. You don't want to go down this line of questioning. It's not going to end up well for you.
Man, I'm glad my
You're just
fruit
a
doesn't
retard.
talk to me when I'm.
That's a really good argument. Anything else? Oh, no, guess not. He's gone. Come up with that one all by yourself, little buddy?
Can we unmute Peter, please? I have a question for him. Peter, what's your favorite band?
Okay, I'm
Right-
coming back.
right now-
I'm meeting you.
Or is that someone different?
I like Soundgarden and Audioslave. I also like Faith No More.
I like Jeremy.
Hermes
I
not a
used to
band,
listen
is it?
to a lot of metal,
The
like
song Jeremy
Pantera.
by Soundgarden. Do you listen to a lot of Soundgarden?
That's Pearl Jam.
That's Pearl Jam, yeah. But
Pearl
Pearl Jam, I only
Jam.
like the first album, I guess.
Pretty good.
My favorite song there is Garden. That's a great song. The lyrics to that are amazing in the singing.
So that has something to do with the globe, right? Like in Seattle, it's like so dreary. They have really good music, and so globe is real. Is that
No,
what you're trying to convey to me, Peter?
I
You got something
originally
better? Okay.
yeah, I originally come from the land of the guy who invented heliocentrism. So
No
tradition
way.
for us, tradition.
So you really, this is deep down. This is deep.
Yeah, on my money, the money I used before I moved to US, we have the face of the guy who invented
Well, not your
heliocentrism.
money. What are you talking about? Your money? You like did something before you came to the US, and now you're trying to do something else again, and you're not even in the US. What do you? You lied a little bit there. Like, be honest a little bit, Peter. Just be honest. Like,
Okay, I'll show you.
I am the biggest advocate for you. Like, you are the precise measuring device. Don't do
There
me
you go
that.
in the chat. Heliocentrism on the currency. How brainwashed
You
can you
you
get when
you
you grow up like this,
yeah.
right?
You put some money. Yeah. You
So by the time I got to Seattle, it was already too late.
yes yes. People pay taxes. Blah blah blah. If the Earth is still flat or glob, you're paying taxes to somebody who tells you to extort you. We're not talking about who is owed what. We're just talking about simple measurements. This is the Reformation, the Protestant Reformation. Like you can read the Bible, you can read a compass, you can read a T level, you can read what's the magic one for flat earthers? Peter.
Yeah, what's up?
What's the magic Harry Potter like globe device that you hate
Theodolite.
so much? You hate it. Yeah, you love it so much. Because it just like yeah, you don't have to be delusional anymore. The truth is the truth. I thought you disappeared for a second, so I was making sure you're still
Heretic,
there.
I can't believe you didn't let me cook that guy.
Well, you did. Are you upset all
Someone
of a
else
sudden?
muted him.
I had a beautiful GeoGebra to cook him, and trust me, he would have a hard time with that one.
Peter, you're being ungrateful.
I'm grateful to be
Give a
able to
little
be
bit of
here tonight.
suffering. Give a little bit of suffering for the flat Earth that you have to think. Peter has nothing to offer. That's grotesque. I would expect a little bit more from you, Peter.
What can I do to make you happy?
Are you asking yourself a question? Like, I thought you were gonna like give me the answer. Answer it.
Answer what?
You wanted somebody that asked that question of you. Well, who better to have asked the question than yourself? So answer it. I'm looking forward to the answer, Peter.
The best answer I can give you right now is 42.
Well, that's a party to me. But see, we don't disagree. Where do we really disagree, Peter? We don't really disagree anyway.
That's true. Like Heretic and I agreed on like 3 things in a row an hour ago, and it was beautiful.
Constantly we agree. We agree more than we disagree. Isn't that something that is remarkable?
It's worth building on.
It's a positive enforcement, I think. I know you get it, Peter. Scott doesn't get it, though. See, Scott thinks that he can lie, and that is advantageous for your position. What do you say to Steve? Yes, we measure the earth flat. It's okay, Steve. We're all measuring the earth flat. Even like your raised streets in the San Fernando Valley that are filled with shit. That's why the shit will seek the lowest refuge of embankment. Pretty simple stuff. I guess there really just isn't anybody or anything that could save the delusional prosperity of the glob. It was a fool's errand. It was a glass hammer. You fell for it. You fell for marketing. And that's all there is to it. It's over. There's no more globe. Don't ask about it anymore. It's done. It's like the athlete in the Matrix. There was a runner, and he was running so fast that the Mr. Smiths had to come up to him and slow his running down by giving him marketing map to put on his limbs, and it put him out of the race. Very sad tale, actually. But you'd have to know philosophy and logic to even consider what it even is a matrix. Peter. Peter. I thought we were in this like some homies or some shit, bro. It's not like that. It's not that type shit. I thought you were down, Peter. Yeah, I'm sorry, Big Sky. Nobody's looking for a harmonica solo, if you know what I'm talking about. But where's the the Globe freestyle? Nobody's doing anything? It's over? It's done? Polynebus, I know you have something positive to say about the Globe delusion. Go forth. Speak your truth. Polynebus. I guess not. Holy
Oh,
shit.
I can think of one thing. It makes for great science fiction.
But not even that good. You know? It could be better. Like look at Dune. Dune has to just like pretend like a lot of it doesn't even exist, right? Or a lot of these things with the double moons. It's even in the Star Wars, Naboo, they have the double moon thing. It doesn't even make sense. It's just like a cool set backdrop, a setting for some sort of love story to take place. Like, are they wrong for doing it? Look how far they've come. People think they're tasting the rainbow is when they're buying Skittles. They just don't even think about it. Just a thing, a reaction. So programmed into them. Polynebus, we're giving you an opportunity to speak about what your truth is. They were talking about gaming, and you don't have to be afraid. It really is a fear thing. It's a mind thing. It's a fear. They're really scared that the Earth is flat. Every one of them. Peter, he's looked at the movies. Stanley Kubrick's Matinee. Peter's just very upset about it. And that's what it comes down to. Like, hey, like a lot of people are really mad about this whole American moon landing thing, and somehow that's proof enough. Like enough people are talking about it. Don't you think that's a little bit silly? I think it is. Is there anybody that has any suffrage for the globe? Peter, please, now is the time, opportunity to present your globe evidences. Polynibius, do you want to bring up like the oil, avionic oil, how it's so bad for the environment? Polynibius, you seem like one of these ones that would be very mad about oil usage, and I would agree. Like, why are we spilling this oil around and like ruining perfectly good art? Right? Pretty good question. I want this art to be there to last for me for generations. So I have a reason to care about the earth and like preserving its goodness, right? Polyabin would probably be good. Let's make sure there's something that's worthwhile. And then here you are spraying paint on prized possessions. And it's like, I get it. It's like there's more value to life than going and seeing this prize possession. But that was money, that was revenue that was coming in for you to make sure that you could have all the bullshit so that you could be upset about how it's not perfectly like governed. I think you guys just lost the plot a long time ago. Like you are so absurd. You think that you're going to space one day, and you've seen the movie Interstellar, and you're saying, "I wish I told myself. I wish I told myself that level was flat a long time ago." Like you want to be saying that, but you're in too deep now. You've compromised far too much. You cannot turn back now. And I get it. We get it. We all get it. We all know exactly what you are going through. There's no surprises. Everything just actually is the way that it fucking is. Pretty
Do y'all
simple.
believe in the ice wall?
Ice wall. That's a military term. So you'll have to consult the U.S. military about that one.
Do y'all believe in the ancient dragons behind Antarctica?
That's a U.S. military term, so you're gonna have to consult the U.S. military about that one.
Oh, okay. Yes, Captain.
I would say no. That shit sounds fucking kind of silly, goofy.
So you believe that the Earth is flat?
but I believe the Earth. No, I
Do you?
actually
Just a
do
yes or no.
traverse the Earth as flat. I have
Okay.
no beliefs. I have no beliefs. I know for a
Do you
fact that
believe
if I
water
am
is real?
traveling towards the correct
I'm an
direction,
astronaut. I
it
went to
will
space.
ultimately be on a horizontal plane.
I'm actually
not-
on the moon right now.
Yeah, I actually am the astronaut. I
Uh,
am in space right now. I am taking up
I'm an
space.
astronaut. I went to space. I can
More
tell you right now.
I'm
more
just an
valuable
alien on a
space
secret
than you could
spaceship that's
ever
cloaking
conceive
above
of
the United
even
States.
being. I
I'm an
am doing
astronaut
that
right now.
currently.
I can tell you
That's
the Earth
something.
is
This is
round.
Buddy, have you brushed your teeth on the?
well. This is the most powerful thing I have to tell you. Is like these Gloobers, they come around. They're talking about, oh, trip on this, trip on that. Hey, trip on this. The fact that
Trip
you
on these
exist,
nuts.
you are the precise measuring device.
Yep, you're the little
There's
bitty
nothing
pig.
else that could tell you that. Only flat Earth
How
and
big are
God.
you compared to the Earth?
I'm pretty big.
Right? You're big compared to the Earth.
They call me another planet. My gravitational pull is crazy.
Yeah, I think you're fucking crazy.
You think I'm joking? I'm actually pretty big compared to the Earth.
No, I said I think you're crazy.
Oh, you think I'm crazy?
Well,
Yeah, I
you
don't
don't
know what.
even know what the
I'm pretty
geometry
big
of the
compared
Earth
to the Earth.
is.
This dude's
No,
No, you're pretty small compared to the Earth.
no,
You're a
I'm pretty big
nanobot.
compared to the Earth.
What do
I'm
they tell you
Godzilla.
about gravity?
Precisely.
Fake ass gravity.
Do you know I'm Godzilla?
No,
Just
we know
having
you're
a brain.
retarded and you're high on something.
You're acting weird now, dude. Like, just be real. Like, we're talking about that, like how these measurements are taken, and there's a calibration that we understand that, like, water does maintain its level
by
over
feet.
extended periods.
You
And
can
we
just search
even
up
have
on
like
Google how big is the
frozen
Earth.
lakes. We even have frozen lakes. Yes, Earth really biggy, but actually, your claim is
Into
that
the break.
radius is
Into the
399.
breaks.
They call me
Into the break.
Balmy.
They call me Gru.
Into the
I
break.
can feel like the moon and stuff. I'm bigger than the moon.
It's bad enough you yammering at this guy.
Wait, what is he talking about? What is the yapper talking about?
All right. So, how big is the Earth? Do you know the radius of it?
Of course.
Okay. What is it?
Isn't it? Hold on. I have to remember. It's like I know the mileage.
So you don't know it.
I know the
So
mileage.
what's the mileage? What's the radius in miles?
3,963.
Incorrect. Close though.
Correct.
No, it isn't.
3,963.19.
That's incorrect.
What is it then?
3,959 miles.
I actually searched it up on Google. It says 3,963. So I was actually correct.
Okay. So if that's correct, since Google is your source for everything, what would be the distance to horizon?
How can you fucking how can you size the
observer?
Earth? Who else can
I
you
just asked you a
who
question.
else can you trust?
I'm just asking you a question.
I'm just
asking you a question.
saying, who else can you trust? What are you gonna
Is Google your source for everything? Google is a search engine. Are you aware of that?
The stuff
So
I can't
Google's
prove.
not a search engine.
It is.
So Google's not a search engine?
The stuff I can't prove, I will search it up on
You
Google.
can't prove the size of the Earth? So how do people measure it?
Scientists? I don't know.
Scientists measure things? Are you out of your mind? What is this? What is the definition of science? What is this?
Then who?
What is science in the scientific method?
Who measures the Earth?
Obviously, you're going to have a hard time talking, aren't we? Because you want to talk, and I want to talk. We have to do this one at a time. How do you measure the Earth?
The width and the fucking same way you can measure everything else.
The width? So
no. Basic algebra.
So you measure it with algebra?
You would probably
Alright,
need
you
some
tell me.
trigonometry to measure the size of the Earth.
I don't know. Listen,
Are we talking about measuring a ball? Is it a ball that we're measuring?
I mean, it's not a perfect ball.
Okay, so how would you measure this not perfect ball?
Are you talking about like modern calculations? We just use satellites for that.
No, I asked you measurements, not calculations. They are different.
Oh, okay, but so like, we don't have like a yardstick that's big enough to wrap around the Earth, right?
You think he would use a yardstick to measure a not perfect ball? Are you retarded?
That's sarcasm. That's he was
asking a serious question. So do you guys not have serious questions, or are you just here to troll and act like jackasses?
That's not the only way. Like, we don't go out there with just like a big.
So what measuring device and what datums and how would you determine that you're on this not perfect ball? How was it done in the first place? How about that?
How was it we figured out that? I mean, like a number of different ways. We looked at the global position of stars in the night sky. How
the global position of stars? Can you tell me more about the global position of stars?
Sure. We looked at stars and how they move across the night sky. We realized that if we're in the southern hemisphere and the northern hemisphere, we see different stars, and the only way that can occur is if we're like facing different sides of a
That's
sky.
incorrect. That's assuming antipodal positioning. That's affirming the consequent. You're already wrong. And now the stars are moving and not the Earth? I'm sorry, I'm confused. I thought your globe was spinning.
So they appear to move across the sky. That's
okay. So it's the Earth that's spinning in this scenario. Terrific. So how do you determine that the Earth is spinning? Especially, well, maybe we should just stick with the ball part. You assumed antipodal positioning on a ball. We still haven't measured any curvature yet. How do you measure the curvature of the Earth to determine its ballishness and not affirm the consequent?
Okay, so you're jumping around. So initially you asked me about
very initially, how do we measure this not perfect ball? I'm still on how do we measure this not perfect ball curvature? That's what this not perfect ball kind of needs, right?
You first asked me how do we measure it, and then I said, well, we don't really measure things like that, right? We
don't measure the radius of the Earth. We don't measure the radius of the Earth to determine that we're on a ball.
About it. Again.
Oh, so you don't. So it was never measured then. So the radius of the Earth was not measured.
I mean, it was calculated. Again, nobody went out there and like did took like measurements and like did like a full measurement of the circumference of the Earth. It's too large to do that. It'd be
so the story about Al-Biruni measuring a dip angle to the horizon is just a farce.
Well, he used the dip angle to take measurements, and then off those measurements, he did calculations.
Oh, a measurement. So he did measure it.
Well, yeah. I never said that they didn't take measurements.
No, you just said they didn't measure it. They calculated it. Now you said now he took measurements. So which one is it? Is it measurements or calculations or both? Okay, so he didn't measure. So he didn't measure, or he did measure.
No, I just said he measures. He measured certain things, and from those measurements, he was able to do calculations about the circumference of the Earth.
Okay, so when he measured,
that he measured.
What's that?
Any idea what these certain things are that he measured? I'm just kind of curious.
I'm not really familiar with what he just said. The person you just said. I'm more familiar with Eratosthenes' calculations. I don't know about the dip angle. I don't know what he was referring to there.
Okay, so Eratosthenes measured length of shadows, which essentially is angles on a horizontal plane, and somehow came up with a globe in that scenario. Why was Eratosthenes using a flat Earth to measure a globe?
Well, he wasn't using flat Earth. He was using a globe.
So he wasn't measuring the length of a shadow, creating an angle on the flat surface?
Well, again, you're assuming that it's a flat surface.
No, he used a flat surface to measure the length of the shadow. It's a line. And of course, the end of that line is a line to the top of the stick. Right. So he's using a flat Earth to create a ball? I don't understand.
Oh, no. So, again, we're talking about massive distances. So over a very short distance of a few feet, of course it's going to appear like flat. So it's okay to use the calculation of, well, this is the length from the bottom of the stick.
What are these massive distances?
Thousands
are they
and
linear?
thousands of miles.
Okay, so these are linear distances. So this is still a flat Earth you're talking about.
No, that's just because something. Wait, that's okay. You do realize that we live in a three-dimensional space, so like you don't have.
Yes,
to,
I know that, but this is a linear distance that you're talking about.
You don't have to stick to a linear thing. You don't have to stick to two.
Oh, so it's a curved distance. How did he know it was a curved distance? Because since he was measuring angles on a horizontal surface.
Yeah,
okay, so he assumed that the Earth was a sphere, but he used linear distances on a flat surface to get curved measurements?
Linear distances. So you keep using the word linear
500 miles. Wasn't it 500 miles?
Okay, but you realize that, like, again, over the size of the Earth, that's not really that much.
Are you no? You said it was massive a second ago. Massive distances. Now it's not that much.
Oh no! I'm talking about the Earth is massive. Like 500 miles on the Earth is not very long.
So you measure linear distances on flat planes and get angular measurements, and then call it a ball.
That's not an
fine. So we're using a horizontal, bro. Do you know that Eratosthenes, unless you can get me, do you have any primary source data for Eratosthenes?
I don't think that they survived. I think that people wrote about Eratosthenes' calculations, but I don't know if we have any primary sources from Eratosthenes.
Okay. So the angles that Eratosthenes was measuring, these shadows, how did they determine that he was on a ball using this flat plane measuring linear lengths of shadows? And of course,
made the assumption that he was on a ball by the other.
What other assumptions did he make
around him?
What other assumptions did he make? What other assumptions did he make?
I'm not quite certain. But
did you bring this up?
I know he is. I know he assumed the shape of the Earth. He had to.
Yeah, he also assumed the distance of the sun being essentially infinite, and the light from the sun coming in parallel.
Oh, okay, that's.
Did you know that part?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, because light rays are essentially parallel when they arrive at Earth. There is some variation, but there's not enough to actually make a difference.
How much do they deviate?
Less than a few percentage points. I'm not sure the actual
percentage points of what?
Percentage points of just percentile.
Just percentage points of what?
Just it's a few degrees. I don't know.
Okay, so degrees.
Again,
so
I don't know
how would
the
you determine
deviation off the top of my head.
How would you determine in degrees that the sun's light is coming in almost parallel but not quite, unless you were using some sort of reference plane to get that degree?
Well, you can look at shadows on the Earth, right? And the shadows, how fuzzy or defined they are.
Holy crap, dude! You're just making stuff up, aren't you? Yeah, you're making stuff up now.
Making stuff up.
Fuzzy shadows. Fuzzy shadows.
If you look, you can do this like inside your own house, right? Take two lights, right, and turn them on, and then put something in between those lights, and have like both lights cast a shadow on that object. And if you look at the shadow, the distance between those two lights is going to determine how defined or fuzzy that shadow is.
So, what objects are we using to determine the distance and the angle of the sun's rays on the Earth? What would you use?
That is way past my knowledge.
Then why in the hell did you bring it up?
Well, I know the theory behind it.
Oh, you just know the theory. So you're making this up on the spot like I accused you of, and am I correct?
What?
You heard this, so you're going to bring it up in this particular argument, even though you have no idea that's what was being used.
Well, you never accused me of that, first of all. This is the first time.
No, I said you're making stuff up on the spot. You didn't. You missed that part.
Making stuff up. I just don't know
Okay, so in this scenario, I guess Eratosthenes was using shadows of things to determine whether or not the sun's light was coming in parallel. You have that in the original documentation, I assume?
Again, we don't have his original documentation.
Oh, you don't have the original document, so you were just making this stuff up on the spot like I had totally accused you of. Now,
because we
correct?
have writings about Eratosthenes and the calculations.
No, I don't want to hear about the writings about Eratosthenes. I want the primary source data. Otherwise, other people are making stuff up and you're repeating it. Do you have anything about the shadows and the documents that people were writing about Eratosthenes? Maybe you can give me a citation
I thought
for that.
you said you only wanted to deal with first or primary sources. So I guess
Well, if you're talking about the fuzzy shadows, maybe the fuzzy shadows are in the documents that you're talking about or referring to, the stuff that people wrote about Eratosthenes.
I'm just giving you some background information about how we.
Yeah, is the background information accurate, or are you making it up on the spot?
No, I know that light rays come in parallel, or basically parallel.
Oh, basically parallel. How would you determine that?
Yes, again, we can look at the boldness of the shadows. And,
Okay,
the
demonstrate for me the test that was done, so that we know that the sunlight's coming onto the Earth with parallel or nearly parallel light rays. Just go ahead.
I mean, you could do this yourself. You can go outside on a sunny day.
I'm going to have you reverse the burden. I'm going to have you go ahead and demonstrate the claim that you already brought in. Yes, I'm asking you for your demonstration that you're going to provide for me, because this is your claim and I'm not going to do your homework for you. Right? No, you're going to demonstrate it for me. This is your claim. I don't need you to have me do your homework. This is your claim.
Wait, I thought you guys were all about doing your own.
Yeah, and I want you to, no. We want people who make bold claims to bring in the evidence for those claims. That's what we want.
Well, I'm giving you the evidence. You can do this yourself.
So the evidence is going to be posted in the side chat. Exactly, right? The evidence is going to be posted in the side chat by you.
Well,
the evidence for the bold claim that you just made. Well, then that's no problem. I mean, you got Google at your fingertips right on your phone. So you got Google, you got all these resources. You can post for me the thing that's supposed to prove the claim that you made,
I could
right?
just tell you how to do it, and you could do it.
No, you don't have to tell me. You can go ahead and demonstrate it for me.
I thought you were all about doing your own research. If I told you how to do
that's
it,
not what it's like. I think I just told you this. People who make claims are going to prove their claims.
Well, yeah, I am going to prove my claim by telling you how to do it.
Post in the side chat how it is done, who did it, how it's done, how it's determined. Go ahead.
Well, you can do it. Like, you can do it.
No, so you're going to keep reversing the burden. We're going to go round and round, because I know and you know that you don't have what I'm asking for. You can't prove it. You made it up on the spot, as usual. You don't know what you're talking about. And so now you want me to do your homework and support your claim that I'm not making, because it's asinine, right?
Okay, yeah, sure. So, again, you can do this. You can go on.
Again, so you're not going to have me do your homework for you. You're going to go ahead and get your own homework and post it in the side chat. You're going to support your claim, or we'll just stay here indefinitely. And everybody will know that you make stuff up on the spot, and we don't have to waste our time with you, right?
Sure. So when you have diverging light rays.
So when you post in the side chat the evidence for your claim that the sun's light is hitting the Earth nearly parallel and how that was determined, we can move forward. But then and only then will we do that.
Okay. Well, can I explain? Can I give
No, you can post your evidence in the side chat. Are you not hearing this? Let me repeat it again. Post your evidence in the side chat, how they determined that the sun's light is hitting the Earth nearly parallel. Go ahead.
It might be a language barrier.
It could be.
Maybe we should move on. Maybe this is too.
No, we're going to stay here indefinitely until you post your evidence.
Sure. What type of evidence would you like to see? Like,
you can concede and say you don't have it. You can say, "Hey, man, I don't know. I don't have it."
Sure, I'm getting the evidence. I just want, like, what is it you want?
You made a claim that the sunlight is hitting the Earth at nearly parallel. I want to know how this was determined on the Earth, what method was used.
Sure. So, like, what is sufficient for you is what I'm asking.
Dude, stop. Hey, fellas. Stop wasting my time and just get the information.
Okay, but like, what evidence?
I was already very specific. It was already very specific. Is there anything more that I could possibly tell you other than the fact that you're just wasting time now with this idea that I want to know how it was determined, how it was measured, that the sun's light rays, which are a concept anyways, a reification, are hitting the Earth at nearly parallel. Not that difficult.
And I'm asking you, what type of evidence do you want to see?
You're a total time waster, dude. You're a waste of everybody's life, including your own. You could just concede, like Jimsy asked. How about you could just concede? I don't have what you're asking for, because that's basically not possible.
I mean, could he give us his best evidence? What's your best evidence, bro?
Well, again, I'm on my phone, so I'm like trying to look this up on the fly. I was trying to like give him an experiment that he can do.
Wait, you mean you don't know from the very beginning, or you mean you're making this up on the spot again?
No, I'm not making this up on the spot. Again, I just don't have the information.
So you don't know how this was done, but you were hoping to just kind of appeal to fuzzy shadows earlier?
Well, no, I can give an explanation of how we know, right? To a layman, right? But I can't.
Yeah, explanations mean nothing without demonstration. Nothing at all.
But I'm trying to demonstrate it to you, but you keep muting me.
No, you're not demonstrating anything. You're not demonstrating anything. You're giving an explanation, but you're not demonstrating.
I'm trying to give you something that you can do on your own to prove.
No, I don't need that. I need you to give me how it was done on the Earth, the claim that you're making, how it was determined that light rays, a reification, by the way, hit the Earth at nearly parallel.
Sure. And again, I asked you what type of evidence would.
Oh, sweet Lord. Somebody else deal with this guy.
This is brutal.
Well, Bird, we asking you. Well, I mean, he's asking for the other ones you didn't have. So, I mean, I'm just asking for what is the best evidence that convinced you that the Earth is a ball?
I mean, what's the best evidence? We have pictures of it, so I think that's like pretty solid evidence.
Pictures of what?
Pictures of the Earth.
You taking this picture?
Well, no, but I've seen the pictures.
How can you validate these pictures?
Because they're pictures. I mean, like I guess if we're being hyper skeptical.
No, I was asking, how can you validate those pictures are taken from whatever this place they say they're taking it from?
I guess if we're being hyper skeptical, we can like talk about how we don't know how any single picture is actually what it is. But like again, we have to verify. Like these pictures are old pictures. They're from like the 50s and 60s.
Let's put it like this. If I take a picture here of a horse, let's say in Texas, and I take a picture of this spotted horse, you know what you could do to validate it is come over here to Texas and take a picture of yourself, right? So you could validate that this horse is actually real because the spotted horse that I took a picture of, you could do it yourself. So
I mean, I can give you a live feed of the ISS.
Is it live? They don't even say it's live.
Yeah, it is live. I mean, it'll probably have a delay because it's hard to send a bunch of information down from the ISS to your phone or your computer. So it'll probably be like on a little bit of a delay, but
we're stuck with the same issue.
How are we stuck with the same issue? I can't
go to the ISS and validate this.
I mean, if you get like an astronaut license, yeah, you could. There's plenty of people. Like,
how many people have
there's
gone?
Like hundreds of people have gone up to the ISS.
Out of how many people in the?
Hello.
Out of millions? Out of billions?
Out of millions
how
and
that's
billions,
relevant.
only
Hello.
about 100. Yes, that's a big time.
Hello.
Oh, somebody's saying
Hello.
something. What's up?
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Okay. Hi. Continuing on.
I'm all right.
Hello.
That's nice. I'm glad that you're doing all right.
Yeah, he's just being disruptive. So again, we can't validate what you're saying from out there. Like, can you tell me something that can help convince me and anybody in here that they can actually test themselves, not just take somebody's word about some supposed picture they're taking from somewhere that we can't verify?
Well, I mean, again, I'm giving you reasonable things that you can do on yourself, but every time
But
I
you
do,
can't do that yourself. I mean, because otherwise, I'm not meeting you, am I? I mean, I can only, but I can't. I'm not going to. But I'm asking you, why can't you go do that now? Like, say, if you wanted to go take a picture of the Earth from the ISS, can you go do that?
Well, I don't have a spaceship, so no, I can't do that.
Right. So it's unverifiable. Now, what can we go something that you can verify? How can we verify the globe? Well, having to take some extra process that we know us as regular people aren't able to do.
I don't know why we have such high, hyper skepticism in this one very narrow area. It seems very convenient that you're just hyper skeptical of this one thing.
Yeah, because only a select few get to actually validate what they supposedly want the whole world to believe.
Okay, but again, there's thousands. It's not just those.
You know what that's called, right? That's like having a church that tells you that's like having a church that tells you there's a God, but only they could talk to God, not you.
Oh, so you don't believe in God then?
No, I'm not saying that I don't. What I'm saying is that's like having somebody telling you that they speak to God and only these people speak to God, but you can't. Therefore, you got to take whatever they tell you that supposedly that God's saying at their word without having validation.
Okay,
that's in other words, I'm saying it's practically a church for you because you're only taking what the priest that could go up there telling you they're seeing or doing.
It's not just your quote unquote priest, right? It's every single world government is saying the exact same thing.
So a select few.
This is what I don't get.
Tell me. So let me tell you.
Level of conspiracy that you're. Wait, hold on. The level
you're saying every world government.
Hold on, dude. Wait, hold on. Every single world government believes in a round Earth, right?
Yeah, believes.
Every single major government for the last 2,000 to 3,000 years has all been saying that, a global Earth, and some of them with radically different ideas, who are incentivized not to believe not to believe each other or not to give credit to the others.
Okay, again, which one of them in office, governors, senators, have gone to outer space?
It doesn't matter.
No. Which one has to actually validate this?
Oh, and Mark Kelly has gone to space, so I guess there's that.
So one out of how many? And you have to take his word for it?
Depends what you call space.
No, I mean they don't take just astronauts' words for it. There's millions of different physicists, chemists, biologists.
What physicists or chemists? Which physicist or chemist has gone to outer space? You're again taking
There's plenty of physicists and chemists.
Are physicists or chemists?
But so there's this super hyper specific skepticism for people going into space, and it only seems to exist for that very, very, very one specific thing. But everything else you're okay
there's
face value.
No. Which one? Which are we taking on face value? Because again, everything we're asking you for is for validation, and you can't validate. You're saying there's many. You keep telling me a general. There's many people doing this. There's many people doing that. Okay, tell me the first physicist that measured. Hold on. Tell me the first physicist that measured Earth rotation. How did they do it?
Earth rotation? I don't know. I don't know.
Well, there we go. We're taking that as a religious belief then too.
That's not what a religious belief means. Just
yes, it is because you believe something.
Wait, that's not what religious belief is. Just because you don't know the first person who did those calculations doesn't.
But you believe somebody done this, right? You believe somebody done this, right?
Yeah, belief without.
No, I've seen the calculations done myself. So, like, yeah, I know.
You believe somebody's done this? How did they do it?
Well, hey, did you just say I've seen
do those calculations?
He said he saw the
calculations done myself. Did you?
Yeah, these calculations are done all the time in physics classrooms across the world.
Show them.
Timbo, you know that's a lie.
What do you mean that's a lie? What?
I mean, you lied right there. You know you lied. It's okay.
What did I lie
It's okay because it's okay because we all want.
Wait, can you tell me what I lied about instead of just like vaguely saying that I lied and then like leaving it to that? What did I lie about?
The equations done.
That I've seen I've seen the equations done. Yeah.
Okay, can you show us?
I mean, no. Again, that math is way beyond my capabilities.
So how do you know that they were doing the math that they said that you said they were doing?
I don't know it for like certain that math is all done correctly, but again, these calculations are done across physics classrooms and across like academia for hundreds, if not thousands, of years. So this isn't like a new thing that like people are coming up with and just being like,
he's uncontained now. I was preventing him from just going into Spurg Town. See?
What are you talking about? Spurg Town? I'm so confused. What's going on?
Yeah, just saying a lot of things that and not allowing any time for interjection for you to even establish like, okay, this is a level reference and so forth and so forth and so forth. Like you just sort of skip past the graveyard, so to speak.
Wait, I don't know what you're referring to. Are you talking to me? I'm sorry.
What you just did. You literally just did it. You literally just did it. You don't know what I'm talking about. Okay.
No, because you're just kind of like vaguely saying something. Are you referring to something that I did?
It was for me then. It was my own personal indulgence. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay. Anyway, again, like these calculations have been done for like millennia, right? This isn't like a new thing. So every single world government
calculations of what, by the way? Sorry, calculations of what?
Yeah, calculations of the Earth's circumference, the distances of stars, the distances of
we can calculate all
planets.
these things, but what's the base measurement for the calculation?
I mean, you do it in a number of different ways, so it really depends on which calculation method.
Just tell me one then. What's the first one that you go to?
Eratosthenes method, which is measuring the length of
calculation based on
at different locations.
Based on what measurement?
Based on Eratosthenes' measurement of shadows on the ground.
Okay, so what was so he measured a shadow, right?
Yeah, he measured a shadow at 2 different locations.
And then so the only measurement that he did was a shadow.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
And then you know the equation, don't you?
Not off the top of my head.
Don't. Do you know that there was 360 degrees in the equation?
I don't know if he used 360 degrees.
Of course he did. Dude. He was getting this.
And sure, yeah.
So there had to be 360 degrees in the equation, otherwise he wouldn't have come up with a circle.
Well, again, I don't know if he particularly used 360 degrees. I don't know
He
how
did.
like
It's in his
ancient
equation.
Egyptians. Sure.
In his
Again,
equation.
okay.
That's
And I'm
what I'm
taking you on
telling
face
you.
value. Again, I don't
I've
know.
told you
I don't
3
know if
times.
that's
It's
true
in
or not,
his
but
equation.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
So he made assumptions. He made assumptions the Earth was a sphere. He made assumptions the light was coming in parallel. He made assumptions of the distance, or the Cyrene and Alexandria were on the same longitude lines. He made an assumption of the distance to Alexandria and Zion.
Yeah, I know. That's fine. Well, I mean, he
Yeah.
didn't make
So
an
the only
assumption about
thing
the
that
distance
he
between the
actually
two.
knew, so the only thing that he could actually confirm was an angle measurement to a shadow. That's all he had.
Yeah, that's fine. That's totally
Yeah,
fine.
great. So he didn't. That's so. When you say that, what's it based on, right? So when you use a calculation, you've got to base it on something. You need a measurement to start with, some type of measurement to start with for a calculation.
I mean, he did measure. That's
He
what he
measured a
measured. He
shadow
measured the.
angle.
Yeah. Well, he
So
also measured the distance
the
of
only way
the.
that you can get a difference in a shadow angle is on a sphere. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Well,
I'm okay
great.
with
So
him.
we can
Wait,
both
hold on,
agree
dude.
that
Wait. I'm
agree that
okay with
the
him
only
making
way that you
assumptions.
can get a dude. The only way that you can get a shadow angle is not on a sphere.
Okay, that's not what I said. But again,
Okay, so
you
why
can.
would you use that as evidence of a ball when you
I'm
can
not
get
using that as
those
evidence.
measurements when it's not a ball?
I'm not using that as evidence. You said, how did we calculate the circumference of the Earth? And I gave you a method of. No, that's literally what you asked me to do. How did we calculate the circumference of the Earth? And I
We're
gave you
looking
a
for
method of how
measurements,
we
and you
calculated
gave
that.
a calculation. We're looking for measurements, and you
You
gave a
can't. No,
calculation.
first you said measurement. If you want a measurement, or
We
first you
need a
said
measurement.
calculation.
No, we
You
need a measurement. I would
wait.
never say calculation. I would never ask.
You can't measure the circumference of the
I
Earth. It's
would
too
never.
large.
I have never, in all my years of speaking to people like you, asked for a calculation. That would go against what I'm
Well,
asking
today
for.
it's the first time for everything. So
Show me.
again, we
Well,
can't
why?
measure the size
Show
of
me.
the Earth. It's
I
too
bet you.
large.
I bet you a ban. All right. If you can show me that I asked you for a calculation, I'll ban myself. How's that?
I don't really care all that much. If you want to
Okay,
like go
cool.
back and say that you said measurement, we could just go on with conversation pretending you said
All right,
measurement.
cool. So who
Having a
measured the
measurement.
circumference of the Earth? How do you get all of these measurements that they give you? Because you said
Okay,
distance to
so
stars and everything, yeah? So for a distance to
you
stars,
have
you
to
need a
calculate
baseline
those things.
measurement. Yeah, I
You have
know.
to
What's a
calculate those things.
baseline?
You can't measure
Okay,
those things.
what's the first step in your cosmic ladder?
In my cosmic, again, I don't like you keep using these terms that you think are like funny or something. I like when we're
What?
talking about
Do you know what a cosmic ladder is?
I don't know what you're referring to there. So again, when we're talking about these
It's
things,
funny
we have
because
to
it's
take
pertinent. It's
calculations
pertinent.
because we
Yeah.
don't actually have like the measurement of
Yeah,
these
I know.
distances
And if for
because
you
it's
to
Yeah,
too
make
unwieldy
for
to
you to
do
make
those things.
for you to make those calculations, you need the first rung of the cosmic ladder. You need a
What are you
baseline to
referring
start
to?
with the calculation. Do you know what a rung is?
I don't know
It's
why
a
you're
step,
using the
step on a
analogy of
ladder,
a ladder.
right?
your first step. This is first
Yeah.
step. This is first
Step
step
on a
for
ladder
you.
is called a rung. R-U-N-G. Right? So
Okay, so you're
if
asking for
you
the
have
measurements that we use?
yes. What measurement did
Sure.
you start with to get your distance to your sun, your stars, your everything, your planets?
Yeah, sure. We can look at how the movement of the stars is affected by the local gravity around them, and then we can do calculations from that local gravity to determine Hi, sorry, my cat's
Go,
bothering me.
go ahead.
So we can do those calculations to determine where stars and other things will appear in the night
Go
sky.
ahead.
And
Go ahead, man.
what do you mean? Go ahead.
Go ahead.
What do you
Do it.
mean? Go ahead.
Do it.
Oh, right now?
Yeah.
I mean,
Show me how
we're
you
just gonna
came
like
to the
end the
conclusion.
conversation, and you want me to do a bunch of
Show me
calculations
how.
on like movement?
I know how they do it. Sounds like you don't know how they do it.
I mean, I can give you the equation for gravity.
No, you said distance to stars. What distance to stars have to do with the equation for gravity?
So you can determine distance through the effect
Gravity.
that gravity has on.
Okay, show me. How do you
Yes.
do that?
So you take the weight of an object,
How did
and
you
then
get
you
the
take.
weight of the object?
Stop being so fucking annoying. Stop.
Well,
Sorry, I'm talking to my cat.
these
Go
are
the
things.
fuck away.
These are things you should be asking, though. How did you get the weight of the object?
How do we get the weight of the Earth? We calculated it.
No, we were talking about stars, weren't we? So how'd you get the weight of the sun? Because you were talking about
We
gravity,
calculated
using gravity to measure the distance. Okay, so how did you calculate the weight of the sun?
Sure, we can determine the weight of the Earth, and we can determine the weight of other celestial objects by
Why?
gravity calculations.
Okay,
Huh?
show me that. Show me how you did that.
Okay, so again, do you want to just stop and watch me do a bunch of gravity calculations? Because that just basically ends
I'm pointing
the
out to you
conversation
that
at that
you
point.
don't. I'm just pointing out to you that you actually don't know.
No, I do know. I'm telling you right now.
Let's go through it then. Go ahead. Let's go through
Okay,
it.
so
How did you get
first
the distance to the sun using gravity? Go ahead.
What?
Show me how you worked out the distance to the sun using gravity.
Sure. So first we find the gravitational constant.
Yep.
We do this through the Cavendish experiment. Now we have the gravitational constant. Now we can look at the distances.
We can go
the
back
Earth
to the Cavendish after this if you want, but yeah, go ahead. Keep going.
Okay, so wait, do you want to talk about the Cavendish experiment right now?
I want you to
You
tell
seem
me
to
how you
have
got
some
the distance.
issues with it.
I want you to tell me how you got the distance to the sun.
You want to tell me how I? Okay, so
yeah, you started.
Again,
So
we get the gravitational constant.
Rudely interrupted you, man, and I shouldn't have. So
Okay,
go ahead.
sure. Yeah, so we get the gravitational constant of the Earth, and then we, sorry, not the Earth, of just the gravitational constant, and then we take that equation, the gravity equation, and then we determine the Earth's weight based on that.
How'd you get the Earth's weight
to the moon, right? In comparison to that, because we can look at how the Earth affects the gravity of the moon.
How'd
And
you
then
do that?
from that, we can determine the weight of the Earth
You're skipping a step.
by doing
No, you're just running. You're skipping a step.
What do you mean?
You're skipping a step. So
I'm
you're
not
going to
doing.
guess.
I'm not skipping a.
You're going to guess the weight of the. You're going to guess. You're going to guess the weight of the Earth.
We're not guessing the weight of the moon.
Okay.
No,
So
I'm just
show me how
telling
you
you
got the
that
weight
we
of the
just
Earth
got.
and the weight of the moon.
That's what I'm trying to do, but you keep interrupting me.
No, you just skipped past it though.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you how we calculate
we get
that.
the weight of the Earth, and then we get the weight of the moon, and we add the gravitational constant.
No, I didn't. I said we use the gravitational constant, and we use the movement of the moon across the sky. We take like measurements of that, and we see,
measurements of what?
We plug that into. God damn it, dude! It seems like you just don't want to have the answer.
No, I know the answer.
Are you going to stop being obstinate and like actually listen to what I'm saying?
Calm down. I know the answer, and you're way
It doesn't seem like you know the answer. You just seem to be interrupting me every single time.
What seem like arbitrary questions is I know the answer.
What
And you are not
what
anywhere near it.
you
Yeah,
don't
chill,
even
dude.
think
Let
that
him
this is
tell you.
correct. How do
No,
you know
chill.
the
He's
answer to
from
that?
You
Australia.
don't
He's
need
from
to
Australia. Let him tell you.
Oh,
you
he's
don't
from
need
Australia, so that makes him right? I don't like
you
what?
don't need to pretend that you know. Why don't you just say you don't know?
I'm giving you like a
Man.
description of what
You
we're
guys
doing,
talk weird.
and you just keep interrupting me.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like bring that in or like no,
All
it's like
yours into the break.
you're talking about something very simple. Like you have a duty to tell the truth. Like here I'm going to make something level. And I was just saying listen to him. Like he actually could enlighten him. You know, he passed it on to me. Because
Who are
it's
you
easy to
talking to?
it's
What?
to you. I was talking to Timbo, now to you. What do you don't know what's going on. You don't know what time it is. Do you?
Yeah, I don't, because you guys keep like coming in and like Timbo's just like, I know the answer, and you're not saying the answer. It's like I'm giving you the answer right
Like
now. You
maybe
keep interrupting me.
maybe I'm just trying to tell you that you're not giving the answer. He has more authority and more knowledge and information to give you an answer. And the answer that you were giving was just garbage. He was actually currently presenting it, and he presented it.
You just
I only stepped
interrupted
in
me.
after
What?
he already did it. No, he already presented it. I'm only stepping in now because you're like pretending like what just happened didn't happen. It's absurd. That's what time it is.
Huh?
So,
Okay.
what is your best
Anyway,
evidence for the fact that the Earth is measured flat?
my best evidence for the Earth is measured flat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
You
think the
gotta have
Earth is
something.
flat, so I wouldn't measure it flat.
Well, you have to have something. Like maybe
Well,
like the
again,
tap
we don't take
dancing,
measurements of the
but the
we don't
bar
take
that you
measurements
had.
of the Earth. Like I don't like you
Who
guys keep saying this. Like what's the
he doesn't
measurement of the Earth? We don't take
take
measurements
measurements
of
of
the
Earth.
Earth.
So where do you think that you're taking measurements at when you take measurements? If it's not Earth,
I mean, you take measurements of different things, but you don't take a
okay,
measurement of the Earth. It's too
maybe
large.
Earth.
It's too large to take
It's
a
pretty big,
measurement of.
yeah. So a lot of things would
Yeah.
encompass like Earth measurements. Yeah, yeah, of course, yeah. Thank you for clarifying that. Good job. Great job.
Much in the same way, you don't take like a measurement of like the size of a city, right? You take measurements
Mm-hmm.
of small pieces of it, and then you do calculations based off of those small measurements into like a larger whole. You can
Yeah, we
It's
do
just too
grid.
unwieldy to
We
do
do
an
a grid
entire
system.
measurement of a large object.
Yeah, we do a grid system. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
look
basically.
at press my profile. I believe you and me. Like we agree. Press my profile and look at the banner and the about. And I think that you may be set free.
Sure.
Yeah, just do it. What are you scared?
Of pressing your profile? What about it?
Yeah, don't be scared of pressing my profile, son.
Yeah, don't be scared,
I,
Bird Lawyer.
I could be daddy.
I don't know. I don't. What's the point of
Worst
pressing
case
your profile?
scenario is I'm your father. That's worst case
Okay,
scenario.
sure.
Okay.
I don't see how
Click
that's
it.
relevant to
Yeah,
what we're
click it
talking
and then
about.
read it. Yeah, click it
Which
and
is
Yeah,
more
then
I
tell
read
me
it.
believable
what you
What
see.
about it?
Tell me what you see. Tell me what you see.
I see a diagram for linear perspective.
Cool. Do
That's
you see
terribly
the
wrong. But
about? Do you see the about? Do you see the about?
maybe I should
Can
read
you
that.
read
Hold
that?
on.
Maybe read that.
Horizontal is flat. Horizontal is parallel to the plane of horizon. The Earth is flat.
I love it. That's beautiful. I love that so much. Steph's kiss on that one.
Sure. Okay. Did we want to go back to the calculations of the weight of the Earth?
Well, why don't we just stay here and just sort of enjoy it? so like you're trying to scarf your food down. Just enjoy it a little bit.
Okay.
I can't speak for Birdliar, but I think he is enjoying it, right? Like, I think we all are.
I'm just like I'm confused about what the fuck's going on. This guy's like high or something. I don't know. It's
The
weird.
Earth is flat. That's what's going on right now.
Yeah. Bird, you're in a chat called
when the
24/7
Earth is
Flat Earth.
Calm down.
We're all
When the
enjoying
Earth
it
is-
for different reasons.
When the Earth is flat, you let me know, okay? I'll be sure to watch out for that.
Right now, here I'm letting you know. Emergency. Go get in your
Hold on, I gotta
lawn
change my
cart.
Diaper?
battery's
Your
low on
lawn
my
cart.
Bluetooth. Let me get my other Bluetooth.
You got to change your diaper? Okay, go ahead.
Yes, I have to change my Bluetooth diaper. That makes so much sense.
He has to change his flat. Bird, are you changing your flat diaper? Or your Earth is round diaper?
I mean, we are in the future at this point, so Bluetooth diapers would not surprise me at all.
Yeah, like I am writing in Biden, so I'm gonna wear a diaper on the way to the ballot box. Just like I
Nice.
wore a face mask.
You're voting
for the
right
last
now?
ballot.
Holy shit, dude. That's
You
impressive.
are in the future.
Currently voting. I really am voting from the future right now.
Why are you
Yeah, tell me,
voting
Wearing
Biden?
a
He's
mask
not even on
and
the
a
ticket
diaper.
anymore.
Well, you write it in. Duh.
You're writing in Biden? Woo, that's crazy.
Hey, if
Anti-democracy kind of clown wouldn't write in Biden. You fool.
if dead people vote, why can you write in a dead person?
Biden's not
He's
dead.
very
He's
much
alive.
Everybody's making a bunch of. He's a very good president. He would be great for another 4 years.
That is, that's honestly the first time I've ever heard a flat earther be in favor of a Democrat. That's crazy.
You think he's a Democrat? I don't
Please
even
tell
know.
me
Yeah,
he's
he is a Democrat.
Wait, hold on. What is
Believe
he?
you
Please tell
me,
me he's
Biden
an Illuminati.
has no clue
Because
what
if we go there, this is great.
Biden has no clue what a Democrat is. A Democrat? Damn, boy. Like, Biden doesn't know what a Democrat is, son.
He don't know where he's at.
Wait, why doesn't he know what a Democrat is? I'm actually kind of
We
curious.
got some. No, we don't care to talk about that. We got some new people.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't even.
We'll talk to those new people. We got Deer Core in here. Deer Core, do you think the Earth's a globe?
What?
Do you think the Earth's a globe?
I don't know.
You don't know? Is that what you said? You don't know? Okay. Who else is brand new? Beetle. Where's Beetle at? Beetle? There's no Beetle. JC68. What's up, man? JCC68. What's up?
Yep. What's up?
Hey, just talking to new people.
Stars.
Do you think the Earth's a globe?
Yes, it's a spheroid. Yes.
The spheroid? How do you know that?
From all the information provided to me.
Such as?
Damn, what a base answer, dude.
Okay, that's cool. Such as the information that we can ascertain from traveling into outer space, the images and all that good stuff. Yeah. And the fact that we can watch the sunset, and the fact that we can look at lunar eclipses. And if you noticed, what does the lunar eclipse look like to people who hold to flat Earth?
Oh my God. Okay, so how does the sunset prove geometry?
I didn't say sunset. It was sunset, yeah. The horizon, yeah. So, but answer this: when you see a lunar eclipse, what do you think about when you see a lunar eclipse?
It's a phenomenon in the sky that takes place.
Observable phenomena.
So, according to Flat Earth model, what lunar eclipse do you guys see?
It's not a model. It's just all you see is a phenomenon taking place in the sky. Looks like some parts of the.
I do like how you have to pretend that it's not a model to like get around the fact that you have zero evidence for your claims.
It doesn't need to be a model. All you're doing is seeing what happens in the sky. Why does it need to be a model? It's something that happens on a repeated cycle.
So you're not positing a flat Earth, is what you're saying.
Yeah, you don't need to. The only model that you ever adhere to in this particular instance is the celestial sphere. That's the only one you need. So you don't need a terrestrial model. You need a celestial model because the phenomena. Wait, dude. Can I finish? Can I finish what I'm saying? I feel like I can never finish what I'm saying because I get interrupted. I don't know what the problem is. All right, so when it comes to the model, we're not talking about a terrestrial model. We're talking about a celestial model. So the celestial sphere fits that specific model.
Yeah, and when you say Earth is globe, because when I look at the sky and I look at the moon and I look at the sun, you're talking about the celestial sphere model, and you're saying we see this thing in the sky, therefore the ground under my feet is that thing in the sky.
Yeah.
So why is Mars a sphere and not the Earth?
How do you know Mars is a sphere, dude?
Because we've taken pictures of Mars and we've seen different faces of Mars at different points in time.
Yeah, that's not true, and you know it.
That's not.
Wait, yeah, it is true.
All right, so yeah, you who's laughing in the background?
Sorry.
You and the guy that's talking to me. Go ahead and tell me how you know that Mars is a sphere. Go ahead.
Because we've taken picture. We have a telescope, right, and we pointed at Mars, and then we've seen different faces of Mars.
Yeah, you see.
The telescope
So you see, using a telescope, you can see in 3 dimensions.
No.
Well, so I guess like my question.
All right. So we
if
can see in 3 dimensions. So let's start there. No 3 dimensions. Now, how can you depict the thing that you're looking at has 3 dimensions? And
do not
those
3
dimensions, those 3 dimensions that you're looking at, are one of a spheroid.
So you know that when you're looking at it, right? Time is passing, so you do see it rotating, right?
Yeah.
So I guess if it's flat, how would that happen?
No, rotating. No, you're denoting that it's actually doing something that you're saying that it's doing. I want you to show me the Mars is rotating.
Yeah, sure, right? Like this is easily accessible online if you look at
telescopes. Well, then show it.
Hold on. Let me just finish. So if you look at like telescopes, right, when they actually film it, like you ever notice how you see like the pictures of rotational bodies? Like Jupiter's a famous one. They'll look at the red spot whenever it's rotating. You'll see the moons kind of come in and out. Same thing with Mars, right?
All right. So you're telling me that because you see something happening on what you're looking at, then the whole thing is moving around.
Yeah.
What if it's just something happening? Like, so you're saying because we have weather on the Earth, therefore the Earth's in motion.
You still avoided.
No, I didn't mention weather at all. What we're talking about is rotation of the body.
How do you know it's rotating?
Yeah, because you're actually looking at it, right? Well, you go ahead, Larry.
So what?
Yeah.
So what? You're looking at it, and I'm not talking to 3 people. I'm only talking to one guy at a time. It gets all convoluted when there's 3 people jumping in.
Yeah. So I just wanted to take this.
Yeah, we're not gonna let you clarify if the other guy already has a point. There's no need.
Yeah, I've already made it, right? So when you're looking at it and the time that's taking place, right? And so when you're looking at it, if it was flat, right, then you would probably just see it flat. You would see like no rotation at all.
Well, it doesn't need to be flat.
Well, hold on. Let me just finish and then I'll SDF you. So as we're looking at it.
Yeah, you don't see it rotate, numbnuts. What happened? Did he get nuked? Oh.
Oh yeah, I got nuked.
There he is.
Of course.
Anyway, so you see it rotating.
Yeah.
But you're not telling me how, because all we see is something like a dot in the sky. Now, what you're showing...
Well, I did, right? But I got muted, so... It's like, basically, right, when you're looking at it and time's passing, you can see it change, right? This is because it's rotating on its axis.
No, that's an assumption. That is an assumption. You're saying because you see it changing. What's changing?
Okay, it's rotating, right?
That's an assumption. Again, I keep telling you that. It's an assumption. What is changing?
So, can I ask who keeps muting?
I'm asking you a question that's not getting answered. How is it changing? Answer the question.
Yeah, it's rotating, right? So
that's an assumption. How is it changing?
No, that's not an assumption. That's physically actually what's happening.
No, you don't see it rotate. You don't see it rotating. There's nothing that's rotating. So if you're saying that it's doing that, then I need proof of that. And how are you going to do that?
I literally just told you. All the mutes in the world, it's not good.
Yeah, by saying it's rotating doesn't necessitate that it's rotating. I could say something is doing something, but I have to prove it in order for it to stand as true. Now, if I say that something's rotating and I don't show rotation, then it's not rotating. According to you, all you got to do is say the magic word rotation and something's rotating. That's not how it works, dude. You got to prove it.
Yeah.
It's not.
We can actually observe it.
Yeah, so you fail because, once again, you didn't prove that it's rotating. You're just saying that it's rotating. And saying it is not the same as proving it.
And you're incorrect.
And I am correct. Because where's the proof?
I just literally told you.
Where's the evidence?
How it's funny to look into Mars and discover the surface of the Earth. That's profound.
Now we're not. Hold on, Sasha. Where is the rotation evidence?
I literally just told you.
Alpha.
You literally just didn't tell me.
So this guy thinks making a claim is evidence. Like I can just say something and that is the proof.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Apparently,
Weird.
when he says something's rotating, it's rotating because he says so. And a good chuckle afterwards, it solidifies the point. It's rotating.
And how is that telling that Earth is a sphere?
Wait, so I mean, again, what about
I'm not talking to you. Put yourself on mute. So back to singularity. You can't just claim something and then say it's just so and then walk away like you've already demonstrated it. You need to show how something is rotating if you say it is. Like I told you, what's changing? You didn't give me the answer. You just keep restating the claim. It's rotating.
Yeah, so how, like when you observe it, right? Like what do you see? What do you see? Do you see it static or do you see changes?
What changes?
Like when you look at it, right? So one of the things that you'll see is you'll see the differences, like you'll see objects kind of come in and out of view, right? Right, and those are the satellites that are orbiting. You'll also see different changes.
We're talking about the actual thing, Mars rotating, not things on, around, or in front of. The actual thing that you call Mars rotating. So if you're saying that it's something that's rotating, I want to know from that specific thing how that thing is rotating.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know how to get words in without you muting.
Well, it's simple. Just use your mouth and then affix your mind to thinking about the words that you need to state that's going to be clarifying the point that I'm giving you right now, which is, how is Mars rotating? Now describe.
Yeah, I already did.
No, you didn't, you dummy.
Numerous times, dummy.
When the fuck did you read? You just keep saying things are around Mars. All right, fine. Who gives a shit? I'm talking about Mars itself. How is that rotating? What's changing? Radio silence. Fuck.
Yeah. Well, I've got to, right? You're going to come in with the mutes, right? Because you don't have a comeback to it, right? The only thing that you can do is keep repeating the same thing.
You got the classic McToon laugh down. You got that down. But you don't have the evidence down, which is what we're waiting for. Everybody's waiting for you to declare the evidence. You haven't done so. All you got is the McToon laugh.
And it's stellar for this
to
conversation.
confirm, we are waiting for. No, I am waiting for your link in the chat. Like Veritas is not being hyperbolic. He's being very honest. Why are you being like this?
He's not being honest at all. We were having a good conversation every time.
No, we're not having a good conversation. It's not about having a good conversation. If you make a claim in this forum and you have no evidence for the claim, then you can't just restate the claim and say that's evidence. That's not evidence. You restating the claim and saying, well, Mars is rotating. And I asked you, how is it rotating? Demonstration of how it's rotating. Well, it changes. How is it changing? Well, I already told you. That's all you say over and over again. You didn't state how it's rotating. There's nothing that we can actually look to that demonstrates that Mars is rotating.
I did, but I kept getting muted. So,
well, it's just silly. You have to look all the way to Mars. You have to look to Mars is rotating. Like you can't just like walk out of your house. Like you can't like.
Yeah, so he's not
all the way to Mars.
Yeah, he's not clarified the point. So this is what we're getting to. When you make a claim and you're not backing it up with evidence, you can't just chuckle afterwards and say, I get it. It's rotating. You have to state how it's rotating so people can know how we can demonstrate that what you're saying is true. You haven't done that. Radio silence again.
I can help him. Just say now the Mars rotating and that's proof. Say it.
Apparently that's all we got.
Well, just say
say mass. Just say mass. That's all.
Okay, I mean I can give you an example. Right?
Don't, you'll be muted. No. Don't, you'll be muted.
He's muted. He's muted because he's bird lawyer. Dude, what's up with the fucking Krusty Crown laugh, bro?
Come on, you guys gotta admit y'all are pretty funny. This is pretty much established facts, and you guys have a chat that you're rambling on, muting people that's actually.
No, I'm muting you and Bird Lawyer because you didn't demonstrate any rotation. Dude, what the fuck?
He's
I'll mute you then.
He's laughing and he's on Mars, and he still didn't find out your position of flat earthers. You know, he doesn't know why people believe that, and he's
you guys can talk to him again. I'm out, skis. So yeah, good luck with that guy.
Stay blessed, dude.
Later, dude.
Aren't the GPs of the luminaries? Does Mars has a GP that it changes position of the GP during the time? And then it's like kind of like going in a cycle around that.
No, but I want to say, hey, thanks, Alpha. It's always a pleasure to.
Did you just spoke in the middle of my sentence?
Is Alpha
leaving?
I had a question. Oh,
yes, I did. Alpha was leaving. Gemsy, calm down. I want. This is a big thing. This is a conspiracy theory.
So I have so everybody brought out their points, but I cannot bring. You've been speaking and talking and bringing your point, and you're saying that I can't bring my point because you don't want to.
Gemsy, before you bring your point, what is GP?
Ground position.
Okay, sorry, I'm late to the conversation. Thank you very much.
I'm just asking in relation to the conversation that the luminaries move across the sky and people use them for, kind of like tell their locations based on certain positions of the luminaries. And these positions is within a, time and position charts, right? And these positions change and come back, right? It's kind of like a cycle that is happening, that is recognized. So how do you define that? Is that movement of the lights? How do you is not part of our rotation? That word is not used for that? They're moving, rotating. No, is that enough?
That's a very loaded question. Who's gonna take that one?
Because they were asking that Mars is rotating or not rotating. Is it?
When you say rotating, do you mean around its axis or orbiting?
Which one was it? Rotating around another axis? Because we see a nightly cycles of the lights, right? Of the luminaries. We do see they're kind of like moving, right?
Well, no, they were actually saying that they were at 0 G. No,
0 G.
it was at 0 gravitas. Yeah, when even on the ISS or
0
like whatever your
gravitas.
celestials are, they're at 0 G. Yeah, 0 gravitas. Like, what's it even
Who
mean
has
to you,
0 gravitas?
Peter?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to give some celestials some gravitas? Okay.
Into the break, like, so someone said that Mars was rotating at 0 G.
Yeah, that sounds strange. Yeah.
But did they mean
You have to take
orbiting
that up
or
with
rotating? Those are two different terms.
Like were those the words they used? Or are there any other words that like you
Well,
could
yes,
explain
some
to
So
people
us?
use
rotating
words,
on
but they
its
don't know what the
axis.
words that they use mean. Yes, this is a common occurrence, and you of all people should know.
So no, but Alpha, one of the evidence that it was a sphere that was rotating to show that he has a guy that he said Mars is a sphere that is rotating on its axis, right?
Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I know what this is about. I can help, Jamesy.
Wait, Into the
Yeah.
break, have we met before?
I think Jamesy, respecting
Mhm.
Jamesy's question, I think what he meant was that when we look at Mars, it looks like a circle, right? And then we see its changing face, like, things show up from left to right, if you will, and then they go disappear, and then after a known period of time, they show up again. It's kind of like looking at if you're looking at a basketball at a distance, it's going to look to you like a circle. But if you marked some things on different sides of the ball as you rotate it around the axis, you're going to see them coming in and out, in and out. Very predictable.
In and out, in and
Very
out.
predictable
No,
time periods.
What
no
if
globe.
what if some kind of light is going on the only on the circle and
It could be,
nothing?
right? Yeah,
Wait,
it could be a projection. Yeah, of something. Yeah.
what do you
But
guys
when
think?
Globers say, we observe Mars to rotate around its axis, what they mean to say is we're looking at a face of a circle, and that face changes in a way that is very consistent with a rotating sphere.
Yeah, but now question would be what they want with that question. What are interesting about that about Mars? With
I have no
flat Earth?
idea. I have no idea. I'm
Because
just
that's
responding to Jamesy because he seemed genuinely curious
yeah.
about what. Yeah, but this has nothing to do with the shape of the Earth, obviously, because we're
They were
looking at something in the sky.
they were talking about, and I was trying to clarify what was the actual question they were just speaking about. So yeah.
Right.
Yeah, this is gonna need to stay unresolved, I guess, for a while.
Well,
I mean, no, you resolved it, Peter. You are the flat earther. Like, we're
Well, I'm
flat
here to
earth
help
bros.
and
Like,
build bridges.
you
So,
have
What is
been.
the
I
You've been
what is
try.
the
doing the flat
topic? What
earth
is the
the
topic of
entire time. It's been
conversation?
great.
The shape of the
I'm
Earth.
just telling you, Peter, that you have been doing really good.
Advanced
So don't
astrophysics.
stop, okay?
And Peter, what do you believe? You believe the Earth is? I just joined, so I was just.
Peter
I believe that
is
the
a
Earth
flat
is
earther.
a sphere.
That's
Do you
That
think
understandable.
that
might be a
it's
little bit
peace?
hyperbolic for you to comprehend.
Yeah.
Peace. Do you think that it's about belief?
It has to do with observation.
Well, it was a figure of speech. I know that the Earth is a sphere.
Is it
But
only observation? Is it only observation?
it's based on observation, but it's also based off of a sense of belief, right? Belief that
Is
we
it
can believe in
only
our observations as well.
is it only observation?
Yes, there's a part of it that's
No,
observation.
no, it's not
It's
only
pure
observation.
delusion. Peter,
Well, how do
well,
you
confirmed. Pure delusion, correct?
how do you make conclusions about
Okay,
things
We
within
actually
okay,
do things
okay.
for real
I can
in
observe.
reality.
I can observe the surface, but I cannot conclude till I not measure that.
Well, yeah. So when we're looking at, for example, okay, I'm not a scientist, right? But this is how I base my conclusions off of it.
Has nothing
If I
to
look
do
at
with this.
if I'm looking,
Can I tell you
No
something,
offense,
Ali?
hun, but no one thought you were.
Has nothing to
go
do with
ahead.
the science.
Okay, if the interrupting doesn't stop, if the lady is not allowed to finish a sentence and you guys keep interrupting her, you're gonna be muted, okay?
Okay, James. Only
So
one.
just finish a short sentence and allow the other person to reply, and just have a back and forward. Thank you.
Yes. So when we're looking at when I look out into the night sky, right, I'm seeing a sphere, right? But you can also make the claim when I look on the ground, it's also like flat, right? But if I'm looking at things from farther away, I get a better perspective as to what I'm looking at. So I look at the sky and I see, okay, this is a sphere. I'm making a belief and a choice, but I'm also believing in that choice. So yeah, I believe that it both has to do with observation. That's one of the main things about it.
Yes, that's
I
really
bet
good,
it
right?
is.
So we can both or everybody in here make the same observation with our God-given eyes and senses of the observable phenomena that we label as, the sun, the moon, the wandering stars, the
Oh.
other stars, the rotation of the luminaries, right? We can observe this, right? The observation. You and I can go and check how it works and go there, right? But we can still observe it. But then some people want to do drawings, right? And ideas and representations of the phenomena observed and try to tell you how that mechanism of their works, even though they haven't been there, they haven't checked for this, but they have stories and drawings on papers, and that's what some people choose to believe: the drawings, not the actual observation, and other extra observations on the spectrum
No, they
itself,
don't
like
just
looking at
believe in. They
thermal.
don't believe just in drawings, right? This is something that you do
Yeah, but
with
this is the thing. Let
logical
me tell you.
observation.
Let me finish my point. Let me just
Sorry,
finish my,
sorry,
my
sorry,
point,
sorry.
because we do have the actual observations of the luminaries doing what they do, moving in cycles like clockwork. We do have that, right? And the cause and effect relationships between the input, the sun is doing what it's doing to the medium, exciting the gases. We have all that. We have reality. Nobody's arguing against reality.
Mm-hmm.
But then we have people drawing cartoons and showing you Earth as a curving ball spinning
Mm-hmm.
in the vacuum of space, and that's not reality. We don't see that in reality. We only see that in the TV, in cartoons, in
Mm-hmm.
drawings.
Yes, right. So when you okay, so let's say like you live in a house, right? And you don't know like you're living in a
Yeah,
house.
we do,
But wait a
and we
minute,
have
wait
a
a minute,
lab.
wait a minute, wait a minute,
We have a
right?
laboratory.
Let's say that you are living in a house. The only thing you can see outside is a window, right? You look outside, you make a logical, basis. Okay, I'm guessing that I live in a house too, right? So then you start looking around, you start looking at certain features of the house that correspond to your, other external physical features. So like I said, we can observe the earth. There is a way for us to observe the earth, right? We look at distance between certain places. We look at the way that our external like things like in the space and stuff like that affect the world, and we make rational and logical conclusions based off of that. Yes, I understand what you're
Yes,
saying.
we
People are
do
making
that.
drawings of stuff and oh well, we can't observe it. We can't observe it, right? But we can observe it in some sense. We can understand it in some sense. We look at when you're making a reasonable conclusion, you look at one thing and you look at the other and say, does this make most probable sense? And what do you believe on that? Do you believe that these
I'm
drawings
not
don't make any
supposed to
sense?
say something. I'm supposed to give you time to
Go ahead.
air your.
Okay, go ahead, Sasha. You want to say something?
Yeah, I want to ask her first. Then, do you know the position of these people? Why they don't believe that Earth is a globe?
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. That's what I just asked, right? What is your belief on it? That's what I just asked.
Okay, there is no measurable curvature in reality. Earth measures flat.
Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so you guys don't believe there's any curvature on the earth at all?
So remember when you spoke about the house? Remember the house that you spoke about? So
Mm-hmm.
the first thing to sit the first brick, you gotta establish a frame of reference, a horizontal, right? A horizontal frame of reference,
Mm-hmm.
and and then you also have a vertical, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
you layer each brick until the last one. So then when you can put the table and the cup of water, right, on the table,
Mm-hmm.
that water is horizontal. You also use water levels to put the TV on the wall, right? The water
Mm-hmm.
level, so make sure it's a horizontal, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That you also have your vestibular system, which has a liquid in your inner canal of your ears, and that
Mm-hmm.
water is horizontal. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then your neighbor, up the hill or down the hill, he
Yeah, I
also
know my
established a
neighbors.
horizontal on
Yeah.
that house. So you see that even though your neighbor is up the hill or down the hill on elevation, he still established the same horizontal line to your horizontal. You see, and then you go neighbor after neighbor to the sea level. You know, sea level, the horizontal. You go to this. Have you ever been to the seashore?
Yes.
Yeah, and you see the horizontal line, right? And that water level that is established, right? And then you go from shore to shore. That you can go from the east coast of the United States to the
Right.
west coast of Europe, and that is a
So
horizontal line.
okay, hold on.
That
So
is a
basically what you're
horizontal line that is not curving. There is no drop over distance that conforms to the
okay.
sphere that is drawn on the pieces of paper, right? On the
Mm-hmm.
cartoon.
Yeah. So basically, what your argument is that since, as far as we go, we're able to see just horizontal territory, horizontal terrain, right? And I understand where that comes from. I've heard that argument before, right? Why are we only able to see straight? Why we can when there's distance in between certain things and stuff like that. There was a test that flat earthers actually did to test this horizontal, like, well, if there's no elevation, right? But the thing is, when you're looking at if you go up a hill, right? If you go up a hill or you go further somewhere away, right? We can see that light shines differently. Light will shine, you will be lower, right? If you're farther away from someone, the light will reflect differently. It won't be the same. You're not going to always, if you're far away from someone, you guys aren't going to be on the same terrain level, right? Just because that it's far and you see like on the beach and stuff like that, it's really well, that's because water is liquid, right? It goes in between those cracks, so it's able to flatline everything in the territory. But I get where you're coming from.
And in reality, right?
Distance
Every
is a
time you
big factor
experience
of this.
water, when you know the representation of the water on the drawings, right, on the cartoons, that's one thing. But when you look at water and the way it behaves in reality, and then you add a bowl, right, a bowl, and you add water to it, you know what happens? You hear splash because that's water hitting the floor, right? Not staying on the spinning ball in the vacuum of space, right? You know that's for a fact. That's reality.
Yeah. So what is your could you explain your point a little better? I'm sorry. I'm trying to understand what you mean here.
Yeah, because the nonsense idea that the ground under your feet is spinning at 1,000 miles per hour on the equator, that is complete nonsense. Why? Because you know that the ground under your feet is not moving, and if it was moving, you will feel it. You know that, right?
Yeah. So would you say?
So
Yeah. Go ahead.
that makes sense because
I
that's
would
what
feel
the
it moving. I would feel it moving, is what you're saying. If
you
something was
you know,
moving, I would feel it.
you will feel it. You will if the
How
ground
would
under
it
your
feel like?
feet.
What would it feel like?
Okay, listen. Your senses, your vestibular system, right now. If that ground starts spinning, you will feel it. Okay, but now that's one of your senses, right? Then you look with your eyes at the sun, right? You look at the sun every morning. It rises, right? Then goes noon above your head, and then goes away from you and sets, right? You observe this with your eyes, with your senses, and not your vision, right?
Right. So wait,
And
hold on.
then
Can I
the
say?
globe.
Can I say?
Listen. Hello. 1 second. So the globe position is telling you that what's actually happened, the senses, what makes sense, what we just went across, that is nonsense, and the opposite is happening. Okay, that's the thing. The
Could I
opposite is
explain?
happening, and the water, the way what you agree about water, that is horizontal, frame of reference, water level, all that stuff. You said now the globe position is that it's not that, it's something else.
Yeah, so wait, I can try to explain. I'm going to try to explain this the best I can. It is a little late. So first, one thing you mentioned is when it comes to the sun, right? The sun, right? When we are in the when you're in the Western Hemisphere, right? You will see something going. One big thing I want to mention is that we are on a big plane, right? We are on a massive plane. So when you're on a massive plane of something and it's spinning a lot, it's spinning. Right, when you're on it, you're not going to feel it moving because of the fact that you are so small on that plane, right? It's not going to feel, it's going to be going slower. That's why our days, we have years, things like that. It goes slower, right? So when we're sitting on that plane, we're not going to feel it, right, moving, unless we were on a little tiny plane. But we are very small creatures on a mass thing. So that's the first thing I want to mention, right? That's why you're not
So
feeling
how
moving.
massive
Hold
is this
on.
thing that you're talking about?
Hold
How
on, I
massive
did
is it?
let you monologue for a
Peace,
right
but
along.
I have a problem with that.
Well, okay. Well, I'm just clarifying. You guys can finish.
Can I point it out your first claim? You said that everything is going slow. We are small like ants on the air, and we don't feel that. What if we put something that's hovering in the air?
Mm-hmm. Wait, I'm sorry. What'd you say?
What if we put 24 hours something to hovering in the air?
I can't exactly hear because there's someone hot
What
mic.
if we put something to hover 24 hours in the air?
What if we put something to hover 24 hours in the air?
I don't
Yeah.
get it either.
So there's nothing hovers in the okay.
Okay, great. Because you said we are moving slowly because we don't feel that. But if we
Mhm.
put something in the air to hover, that means that in 24 hours will go away from us. Is that correct?
Yeah.
That is not happening ever in life, in reality.
You're saying that it I'm not saying it goes away, right? But when you're in a specific hold on, wait, I want to respond to your
Try to
can
do
I
this.
okay, all right.
And then,
Just let her finish after. Come on.
Okay, try with drone. The same thing with the drone. Hover
Mhm.
however time you want that drone. It will be on the same place all the time. It will not move.
Yeah. So are you saying so let me just clarify. What you're saying is that when we see the sun, right? It's in stationary for so long, right? Is that what you're saying?
No. What Jamesy told you, what you see with your eyes, you
Mhm.
see in the morning, sun is coming from the east, crossing the sky. That means you see only the movement on the sun and nothing else.
And the guy that drew the globe
I'm
cartoon is telling you,
sorry?
no, lady, no peace. That's
What?
not happening. What's
Nigga,
happening is that
nigga,
the
nigga,
globe on
strike
the
tripping right now.
Only
Are you
thing
guys
what
saying that
you
day and night
only
shifts do not occur? Is that
they occur, of course they occur.
False.
I'm telling you what is happening with what you see, what I see, what every human see. It's sun crossing the sky and sun moving through the sky. You don't see any other movement.
so yeah, but that's
Is that
well, you
correct?
do
Is
see
that
movement,
correct?
right? Because the sun, wait, no, because the sun,
Please,
wait,
can you no be honest? Tell
I'm
me, do you feel the movement or you see only the sun crossing the sky like
do
a
I
human?
see
Be honest. Yeah.
I see the sun and the moon cross the sky.
Yeah,
Yes.
and the moon, of course, but not the earth.
Not the what?
the
Not
earth,
the
the ground
earth.
below your feet, the
Yes,
ground
you
below your
don't
feet where
see.
you're
I
standing
I
on.
agree. I've been agreed to that. Yeah, you don't see the
It's
earth move.
motionless, not
Yeah.
moving. But then
Can
in
I
the
point out?
cartoon, they come with the cartoon and they show you a cartoon and look, the ground
Hmm.
is moving and we can paint it this color. And then they draw all these things and now that's the
No, okay,
worldview.
so the reason why we know that the earth is spinning, right? The earth is spinning
No,
is
it's
be
motionless. There's no
it's
detection of spin, of movement of the ground.
Because you don't
mhm.
feel it because you're standing on it.
That's what I'm trying to explain. That's what I tried to explain to
There
It's
is
them,
like
no,
if
but
I fall
listen,
asleep, if I'm going on a
we have
moving bus,
we
it's the
have
sudden like,
speedometers, right? When you get in a car and the car starts moving, it goes from 0 to 120
yes.
miles per hour, the speedometer, right? We have
mm-hmm.
systems, equipments, ways of detecting movement, and the ground below your feet, there is no test that shows that it's moving.
Wait, hold on,
There's
can
a
I try to
simple
explain?
way. There's a
Go
simple.
ahead.
Hold on, peace. Let me just put it to you this
But
way.
one, I just wanted to add something else. I just wanted to finish. So the opposite to that, the ground is not detectable to be moving, and then you point out to the sky that is actually observably moving, right? That is detectable. That is observable, right? And
Hmm.
but you're claiming the opposite of both. There
You
you
want
go,
to know?
Veritas. Go ahead.
You want to know why? Right, go
Yeah,
ahead.
hold on, peace. And the reason why I wanted to chime in right now because it's real simple. At the moment, you seem to have some kind of answer or explanation as to why you think you can advocate for the position of the Earth being a globe. But I would say just take a look at it in this way, right? There's 3 questions that we usually ask people when they come in here brand new to the topic. So the
Okay.
first one is who's, and I'm just gonna lay them out to whether you can answer it to the people in here or not. Because I gotta go. I'm just gonna
Mhm.
lay the questions out. So the first one is the curvature of the Earth. Has anybody ever measured the curvature of the Earth anytime in history, as in the drop over the distance?
As
That's
far
number
as
one.
As far as I know, yeah.
Yeah, you can answer yes or no to that piece, but I'm just going to lay them out to you. Then you can answer them
okay.
to whoever else is in here. The second question: axial rotation, the spin of the Earth. They're telling us that the Earth is spinning at 1,000 miles per hour at the equator. Now we want to know whoever demonstrated that that's the case by a method that we can all do to test.
Oh, now that they fucking poisoned me chemically, you guys are cool with hearing me talk.
So mute that guy real quick. All right, so the second question was axial rotation as the spin of the Earth. Who's ever measured that any time in history, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so the third question is, do you believe that you're in a cosmic vacuum, or do you know that you're in one? As in, like, within the Earth, the cosmic vacuum that you think that you might be in, like, outer space and such. Do you know that you're in a cosmic vacuum, or do you believe that you're in one? So three questions. I have 3 questions to you, and you can go start from the first one, which is curvature. And then second one's axial rotation, the spin of the Earth. The third one is a cosmic vacuum. And I'll let the panel handle the questions if they want, because I got to get going. So
Wait. Before Alpha, you go, I just want to thank you again for what you did for me maybe a week ago when you and I disagree on the shape of the Earth, but there was an incident. I won't go over it, but I want to thank you for how it was handled, and I really appreciate that.
You're welcome, Cortigo. Peace. I've seen you in the public server, so I just want to give you a little bit of time because you kind of hop around some of the rooms, but this room is very different. So hopefully you kind of stick around.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
To show you what, but those 3 questions, hopefully if they go over them with you or not, because I'll be listening, but I gotta get going. So.
All right. Good night. You have a good day or good grand rising. I don't know. Yeah.
Alpha's a good soul. He's a good person and a good.
Yeah, it's just the Earth going around again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So first he mentioned the curvature of the Earth. I want to let you guys know I am. I'm actually never mind. Anyways. Yeah. So first the curvature of the Earth. So what I have been able to observe, right? You said has anyone measured it overall? As far as I know, yes, there has been a curvature of the Earth that has been
and that's kind of what our whole room is
But
about.
if not, if I know
We're
that I know
curious
that
about
people
these
on here
things.
do.
Now, Miggy, if Miggy is here, the person Alpha, he will ask you this: the year, the person, and method.
Yes. So where?
Yeah, precisely.
Right?
If you have a claim of curvature being measured at some point, like, please present it to us.
Yes, I'd be willing to do that. So first, let me provide my sources behind that.
Like, there's no like tricks. It's you presenting us with the globe proof.
Is this like a proof of concept thing? Because like of course I'm going to bring up Eratosthenes, like the first motherfucker to do it.
Yeah, I've already got the stuff
but
linked
I
up
want
there.
to. I want to
we're going to let her finish. So stop
What I wanted to
interrupting.
do was clarify that I am. When I said everything is based off of my observation of Earth and based on what I believe on the Earth, that is how I make my reasonable conclusions on whether something is round or flat. Right. So that's what I'm saying. But that's why I'm letting you guys know I'm not a scientist, so I do not understand all the intricacies and details behind these things. Most of my beliefs are based off of what I have seen and what I know. But here,
You experience the Earth as a globe when you go outside?
yes.
Really? So you experience curvature?
Hold on.
Talk about first-hand primary knowledge.
Oh, firsthand? No.
From your senses when you go
No,
outside.
not necessarily. I mean, sometimes when I spin around, I get a little dizzy, and then I realize, oh, it must be because I'm going pretty fast on a really big thing. That's the only, I guess, observation that I've made, that there may be some type of force behind, the universe, or there is some type of gravitational force and curvature. If it makes any sense.
Okay, so one thing at a time. Looks like you posted something about Eratosthenes.
Here's something else too.
So, if you go back at 35 minutes after the hour, I predicted this was going to happen.
That guy with the bike is a video.
Wait, hold on. I have another. I knew you guys were going to say that because I know you guys have seen this before. I know you guys have probably seen this before. Wait, hold on. We can break this down if you would like to.
Yeah,
But
I mean, I got a
yeah,
gift
based
for
on
you.
my observations, right? When I go out and I look into the sky, right, what I see is something that is going across, you know, back, right? So that's what I'm saying,
What do
right?
you see?
But so
What's
when
going
I'm
across?
when I see, when I wake up, right? What I see is that there is the sun that rises and sets, and there is the moon that rises and sets as well.
Yeah, just like the sun.
Mm-hmm.
They both orbit the Earth once roughly every 24 hours.
Yes.
They make a cycle
So
or a
it's
circle.
it would be a
Geocentric Earth
yeah.
with the Earth in the center. Yep, I
Mm-hmm.
agree. The sun acts just like the moon does.
Yeah.
And they say that the moon orbits the Earth. So I posted something at 40 minutes after the hour. You might have to scroll up to see it. It's a short GIF of the Eratosthenes observation. And it turns out that they've known for a really long time that it would work if the Earth was a sphere and the sun was really big and really far away. But it would also work and have the exact same results if the Earth was flat and the sun was smaller and closer. So it
Not
doesn't
when you
prove
measure 3
anything.
points, Larry. You know it. Don't lie.
Well, there's refraction, right?
No, Larry. What you're
Wait,
saying is
wait,
true.
there's not
But
refraction?
you're lying.
Sorry,
There
are you?
is.
Oh, wait a minute.
Larry.
Is there not or
Larry.
is there is?
Oh my god.
So yeah, he got confused. Obviously, he's double speaking. He said there's not, and there is. Obviously, that can't be true. So if you look at the next thing that I posted, right under it, according to Eratosthenes, this table is a sphere. So you can see that shadows don't really prove anything about the shape of something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. That's totally true. Yeah. When you look at it, when there's a curve on an orange, that doesn't prove anything. Yeah. Totally.
Well, I mean, he said if you got 3, look at this table. There's 4, right? So
Mm-hmm.
does that prove that
Yeah.
this table's a sphere? Like, of course not.
Yeah, yeah. So so you were basically saying, right, when he saw that there was that it moved differently than what a globe would do. How could you explain that? How would you explain that to me?
Well, like I said earlier, the whole Eratosthenes observation would work on a sphere if it was modeled the way that the sphere is modeled. And it would also work on a flat Earth if the sun was smaller and closer.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't prove anything either way. But yet it's still on the internet as if it's some sort of proof of the globe.
So when I'm looking at this picture, right, I see that oh, okay, hold on, I'm looking at the picture. So the sun is glaring down, right? It seems like there's a shadow. The reason why this shadow is so small, in my opinion, what I would say is, based on what I know, is because when something's really big, right, it has more or less a smaller shadow because the sun is reflecting back on it because it's so tall. So would you say that it should have it should have a tall shadow? Is that what you're saying? A longer shadow? What do
Which
you
one are you
think,
talking
Brad?
about? I don't know what you're talking
The
about.
one with the Earth is measured flat. What does that mean? What's going on here? Could you explain that? Could you break that down for me?
The Earth is measured flat. Which GIF were you talking about with the
I might be
timestamp?
looking at the wrong one. Oh,
Yeah, I don't know what you're looking at.
hold on. Wait a minute.
I'm showing you images timestamped at 40 minutes after the hour. So if you scroll up till it says 40, whatever time zone you're in, something 40.
Yeah, wait, hold on. There we go. So you said I was looking at, oh, this is something else someone else posted. Oops.
Yeah, I'm Larry. I
Mm-hmm.
posted something 9 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see the GIF?
Hold on.
Under the picture with
Oh,
the basketball?
this one's I am Larry, correct?
I am.
Okay, let's see here. All right, so you're saying okay, so what do you want to how would you break down this for me? How would you break this down for me?
If the Earth is a sphere and the sun is really big and really far away, you would have the first result. If the Earth is flat and the sun is smaller and closer, you'd have the second result. Both results are identical in measuring the shadow. They're completely identical. So it doesn't prove anything either way. It's not exclusive evidence of the globe, right?
Hold on, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it so I can understand it. Hold on. Okay.
It doesn't prove anything either way.
Globe Earth model. Okay. So, wait, so, okay. Basically, what you're saying is on a globe, the sticks would be longer on different types of parts of the world, if that's how I'm understanding it,
No,
or
the
different parts of the
sticks are the
terrain.
same. The sticks are the same. The only thing that's changing in this GIF is the shape of the Earth and the size and distance of the sun. Everything else stays the same. The results are even the same. The only thing that's changing is the two different models, right?
Mm-hmm.
You
Wait,
get
there's
the
so many.
results.
There's two GIFs. I'm looking at the globe Earth model, parallel sun rays, flat Earth model, divergent sun rays. And what I understand is that since that based on where we are in the world, right? Things are measured at distance, right? So on the flat Earth model, you would say, well, this should happen. I don't understand the distance that they're measuring on here either, so I can't really make a rational claim on that because I don't understand the distance
Not a
when
measurement.
they're measuring.
It's a calculation. They assume that Venus is the same size as the Earth, and they use a transit of Venus to calculate the distance to the sun. So the problem with that is that, triangulation works really well if you're talking about known objects, right? Like football, and you're trying to measure the height of someone on a football field, and you can just use that known size of the football to triangulate the height and distance, sorry. So if you have some knowns, then you can calculate pretty accurately the unknown. But with this, distance to the sun, the size of Venus is unknown. So you're using a bunch of unknowns to calculate an unknown, and I wouldn't bet the farm on that.
Okay, so wait. Also, Peter asked me to say actually if the same would be true with 3 locations instead of just 2.
Yeah, that's why there's 4 cans. See where I got 4 cans on the table?
Wait, before we move on from
I'm a little. I just want to say, like, I have that's what I wanted to say in the beginning. Is that the reason why I said I'm not a scientist because I do have a mathematics disorder. So that's why whenever I come in here, my brain kind of breaks because I'm generally trying to understand, but I've always had a problem with understanding calculations in math. But I base what I know off of what I see, right? So that's all I really. So when I'm looking at a stick and I see that it's really tall, and then there's like a small shadow, I'm like, okay, it's because it's really tall, so it's reaching towards the sun, and that makes the shadow really much more smaller because it's reflecting directly. I'm trying to put it in my head. I have it in my head, but I'm trying to explain it. But I don't know. That's why whenever I have flat Earth debates, I get so lost because I understand what I know is a globe. But when I try to look at the calculations behind it, I genuinely can't wrap my head around it. I really can't. But I really want to understand it.
Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm clicking on an image. This top left right here is the globe Earth model, right?
Okay, yeah.
Parallel sun rays, right? Because it's coming from 93 million miles away, so they're going to be traveling in straight lines like railroad tracks. You dig?
Yeah.
Right, so it would look like this one on the top because that sun is 93 million miles away. So the lines are going to be coming in close. But this is what they say an eclipse looks like. I probably should open this in a browser. Give me just a second. All right. So this doesn't match this. You see how these aren't crossing? But then you look at the model of the eclipse and the lines are crossing. This is called a violation of non-contradiction, right? Both of these can't be true at the same time. So the path of totality for the eclipse, were you in the path of totality? this past eclipse?
No.
Right, you weren't, because the eclipse path of totality is only about 100 miles across, sometimes even smaller. Right? So if the moon is 1/4 the size of the Earth, how come it doesn't block out 1/4 the landmass or the surface of the Earth when it crosses? If the moon's shadow is what causes the eclipse.
Okay, so when there's an eclipse, what I thought happens is that it goes, right? It goes past the moon and stuff like that. And what I know is that what I also figured out is that I know that there is has to be some type of different like different perspectives on Earth, right? Because of the fact that we know one side of the solar eclipse, like if you're in a different time zone, you're going to be looking at the solar eclipse differently than someone else. So I know, okay, yeah, we are on different positions on there, so there has to be some type of curvature. If we were on a flat plane, we'd be all seeing it at the same time, right? That's what I think. Correct? So now I'm like,
Incorrect.
No, because the
incorrect.
shadow is so small.
How?
The shadow is so small that when it was in Mexico, Texas couldn't see it. When it was in Texas, Oklahoma couldn't see it. So on and so forth. If the shadow was caused by a moon that was 1/4 the size of the Earth, the path of totality would block out 1/4 of the Earth.
Or more. Not less.
Because look at what they're showing you here. This is what the light rays are supposed to be doing, according to Eratosthenes. 90-degree parallel lines. Right? Look at this light before it changes. What is the light doing? Coming down in 90-degree parallel lines, like railroad tracks. In the first part, this part right here. So, how is it doing this and that at the same time? So it either travels in parallel lines like railroad tracks, or it crisscrosses like shoelaces. It can't be doing both.
I think I'm like might be too tired for this conversation now.
No, this is real easy. This is real easy. So
no, I know what it is. It's just that it's really late, and I just kind of came on here to see what happened. But I still like the way that I'm rationally concluding it is because of the distance of the plane that we're on. So like that's where I'm getting. That's where I'm understanding it. So
No,
you're
but
saying, wait, hold on. You're basically saying like the model you're showing, right? It's basically showing that okay, so that Earth is this small, right? And that there should be, but there is distance, right? We know it's distance because we know that there will be there will be some type of curvature because when you go to Brazil or something like that and you see the solar eclipse, or if you go to US you see a solar eclipse, they're so they're so different, right? They're so different. And if you like ride a certain amount, right, you're going to see that like there is a calculated distance and a calculated elevation, right? Like but that's what I know, right? So that's why I'm confused as to where this argument comes from, that oh well, since you see shadows differently, it's not going to there's no curvature. I've never understood that. Like I don't know where that argument comes from.
but see, that's a backwards. It's trying to debunk the claim because they're saying that if you look at. Anyways, Larry, do you finish? I don't want to move it on because remember, the question was about the question was about measuring the curvature, the drop over distance of the claim, right? If you had any evidence, and this is not it. This is not measuring drop over distance. This is not a measurement of that.
Yeah, the Eratosthenes causes a lot of problems, especially for the model of the eclipse, and it doesn't prove anything. So when you guys bring it up, I love it. I'm like rubbing my hands together, like, oh,
A measurement.
You brought it up.
I don't know. I don't know how it doesn't, right? Because when I don't know, I really don't know how it doesn't. I want to figure it out though. I'll look more into this because
So listen, geometry. With geometry, they claim that the ball has a certain diameter and a radius. Have a specific drop over distance. A ball, it will be dropped. You're standing on the ball, then away from you, the ball will be dropping away at a certain rate, specifically based on geometry. So that will be 8 inches per mile square based on a radius of 3,965 miles, right? 59 miles.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
to measure that drop and establish it as a measurement, that will be the answer to the question: is it there or is it not there? Come to find out, it's not there. It's not measured. It has
Ah,
the drop of a
right.
distance has never been measured.
Right. So we can't measure a
Through the
drop of a distance,
geometry thing.
which means like,
But
and it doesn't, it has a like some type of logical contradiction within math that I'm just not able to understand.
what we actually have is a horizontal frame of reference, and from where we get horizontal lines, and horizontal lines have zero slope. Uh, they're not dropping, right? The horizontal line is straight, and they have a zero slope. And curvature will be the rate change of slope, non-zero. The horizontal line that we have and observe, and we establish from the horizontal, have zero slope, and curvature is a slope of non-zero. The rate change of slope, non-zero. So in reality, we have one thing, and in the claim, you see all the cartoons that you see about the globe. In the cartoons, then they say, "Hey, this is the Earth right here, the cartoon, and it's curving right here in the cartoon." You see the difference?
Yeah, I mean,
Hopefully.
this is my first time in this channel, with you being here, and I think you're a very charitable flat earther, by the way.
I feel, yeah, I don't think that I am cut out for this conversation. That's why I said in the beginning, like I really don't, I'm not able to wrap my head around science, which is a really big problem, right? That's why whenever I really do want to understand that's why like I do really understand like why
My friend,
this makes sense,
real quick,
right?
let me correct you. This is measurement is so. This is a what is question. A what is the shape of the table, or what the table measures this and this much by this much, right? Science deals with cause and effect relationships, right? So we observe a phenomena, we make a hypothesis, and then we have the variables, independent and dependent variables, and then by manipulating that, you can establish the cause of the effect, right? That science will be a how is question, a how is. That what we're talking about, the geometry claim is a what is question, not science, geometry. You see? So you don't need to be a scientist to measure something. So there is science questions in this whole conversation, but the
Internet cut out. Sorry.
Oh, my bad. So you were saying that you're not a scientist. So this is the geometry claim is a what is question, not a how is question. Science establishes cause and effect relationships, not the shape of things.
So how could I, because like I know that like when I see something that's supposed to, like if I'm on a ball, right, there should be some type of, I guess,
Drop over distance.
a drop of a distance, right? And the drop of a distance would be like the way I'm understanding it in my brain. Well, I can't even do all that. I'm just looking at what a measurement would be in my head, right? So if I am on one side of like the earth and then I'm on the other side of the earth, right? When I travel, right? When I travel, one thing I know that I experience is like what's it called? Not motion sickness. Oh god, I can't even. But yeah,
The timing of the day is the time difference.
Yeah,
time lag.
Right.
Yeah.
Time lag. Yeah. Where you're tired at the wrong time, right?
That, but also the elevation of it, right? So when I'm elevating,
oh yeah,
I realize that like I get like motion sickness and stuff like that. But I don't know. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make a, I don't know. I'm just kind of late. I can't really even like. I really don't think I could have
the
like.
difference in pressure. You can have pressure in a contained environment. because the pressure, when you breathe air, you expand the volume of your lungs, and the pressure around you rushes towards your lungs. If you're very high in altitude, the pressure is less, so it's a little more difficult for you to breathe. That's why sometimes you have issues breathing in high altitudes, like you were saying.
Well, no,
But,
that's obvious. But
but the thing is, for us to be having a conversation, the antecedent that has to be in place for the gas pressure to be in place will be containment, a container, because gas pressure is the force the gases exert on the walls of its container. And that is the loss of thermodynamics, which is in
But that's a
it.
whole new topic, right? That's
But
a
wait, yeah,
It
that's
was
a
not,
different topic.
bro.
That is a different topic. Hold on, I'm still thinking about the pole thing, right? Because that's how I've always understood, curvature, even as a kid. Right? That's what we did in science class and stuff like that. So what I know is
What
that,
curvature? What
like,
curvature are you
okay,
talking
the reason why I'm talking about curvature is because if we were on a flat plane, right? I know in my brain, right? If I was on a flat plane, the sun would not show any type of, like, there wouldn't be any distance on the pole, like, right? That wouldn't make any sense. It would just be straight down, like it would be straight down on us, unless you're saying that we all live on a flat plane and the sun moves back and forth, and then the
Light,
earth,
like
that doesn't make any sense to me in my
Like
brain,
a
right?
spotlight. Like a spotlight. Like
Yeah,
if
it
you
would be
walk
like
around the
right.
backyard at night
Hmm.
with
Well,
your
like
cell phone light on, your cell phone isn't going to light up the whole, backyard, right? Because you got a really big backyard and your cell phone light's small. Well, it's the
Hmm.
same thing with the Earth, right? So I'm going to post something for you to show you actually how small the sun is. We can't tell that it's small because we look at it through an atmosphere, but when you put this filter on, you can actually see how small it is. So can you see
Well,
the
no,
Snapchat, what I just
I'm not
posted?
even.
I see is that you, Larry?
No, that ain't me.
Well, yeah,
Larry, you got the first.
obviously, it's okay. Wait, hold on. This thing that you showed me, obviously, it's going to be smaller, right? It's going to look smaller because it shines, right? When something shines, it's going to make
Right, it looks
more
bigger.
light,
Right.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what's your point?
So if the sun is small and the Earth is tens of thousands of miles across, then there will be parts that are lit up and parts that are not.
Yeah.
correct.
No.
That makes a lot of
Yeah.
sense. And also,
Yeah.
light attenuates. When it's cloudy and you don't see the sun because there's stuff in the way. So when the
Mm-hmm.
light is moving across the medium, thousands of miles between you, the observer, and the light source, the light's gonna attenuate in the medium. It's not You're not gonna be able to see it anymore
Yeah,
because of
so
the medium.
still, but if you're on a flat, that okay, you're saying that, well, it's going to appear bigger, right? Because
There
it's
is a lot. Listen. But just
but
to finish my point, there is a lot of variables in play that are causing the effects that we observe. Nobody has all the variables because the heavens above, the mechanisms in place of the movement of the luminaries and how that works, that mechanism is not completely solved. It's an
so then why do you
unknown,
guys call it
a wonder.
flat earth then? If
Well, that's the
Oh,
ground. That's the ground below your feet, and people describe it. You know how tables are round and flat, but the table is not the round or the flatness. It's made out of wood, or you can use different materials to build the
yeah,
table. So
wait.
Earth,
Hold on. You're
Earth,
straying a little bit. You're straying a little bit. So I'm talking about still. I'm still talking about the stick, right? When you have the stick, right? And if you're on a flat plane, and let's say the sun is really say it's small, but it shines really brightly, right? It's still making a curve on the Earth, right? Because of the fact that we live on a curved earth, that would make the most rational sense, right? But if say the earth is really big and really shiny and we live on a flat earth, right, it would go come straight down, right? It would come directly down on us.
well, I think what matters is
the
how
the 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 shadow, sorry.
so 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 it's going to be the ratio between the distance of the light source and the curvature of the
really,
the
those
planet.
are the variables. Those are those. What about the medium that the sun is in?
Okay,
The
I'm gonna
medium
get.
between us and the sun. The
Well,
the
I'm gonna.
medium that the light is going across. Okay, you're gonna go to sleep. Good talking to you. You're
I'm sorry. I'm
awesome.
sorry. I'm sorry. I just.
No, no,
I really.
don't
I really.
apologize.
I really appreciate. I'm sorry that I couldn't really rationalize or understand it the way I really wanted to. In this, I'm kind of really tired. But you guys are really, really cool and stuff like that. Thank you for trying to break it down and being
will
patient
you
with me.
come
Hey,
back?
come back
Will you come
later.
back?
I will. We'll like to talk to you again. So come back
Okay.
later.
Yeah. Thank you guys so much.
You're a great interlocutor. Come back.
Okay, I'll be back. See you guys later.
Stay blessed.
So, like, I'll continue in her stead, like, if I could. So when we're talking about like a point light source, and we're talking about the Eratosthenes shadows, and like, it all depends on the distance of the light source, and
Dude, Cortico, just shut up. Was that clear?
that's the response.
Was that rude? I'm sorry, Cortico. Just
No, actually, I would like you to explain yourself.
you really want me to explain myself?
Yeah, you have the floor.
You
Explain
think
yourself.
that you know what the law is, like you have like some sort of moral judgment claim to value. And I think it's hypocrisy.
Go on.
And I find that your whole spiel is just hypocritical.
Go on.
And I may love you, but I may not at the same time.
Go on.
What?
There's no more going.
All right. So, where she left off, and Larry's actual GIF, his picture, like puzzled me for so long. Like I was like, his picture is so fucking right. Like it showed the sun in two different examples, like an independent and a dependent variable, like straight up experiment, and it showed a curved Earth and what the sun would look like if it were projecting down, like people can see it. But basically, it showed that on a curved Earth and a flat Earth, the shadows would be the same. I agree with Larry, and I agree with that GIF. The other factor that is necessary to consider is the distance that the sun is in both of those examples. In one, the sun is right overhead and is projecting down, and one stick has zero shadow, and the other stick obviously has a shadow because it's off at an angle. In the other example, both sticks had a shadow because the sun is much closer.
Well, it's the difference is parallel light rays versus diverging light rays, right? That's the most important thing.
Right. And
you get that for distance from the sun, right? If you're very close to a sun or a light source, you get diverging rays.
Right, and I think the most important thing to consider is the distance to the sun when it comes to that, because if you have a very, very distant sun and you have a flat Earth, I think it's completely possible. And honestly, flat Earth is like a misnomer. Like, there's, I think it's like generally flat, but like there are multiple models that have a convex Earth and all kinds of things. Like there's no one.
Can you proceed? You said that you gotta take into account the distance to the sun and the curvature of the Earth. For what were you saying that?
The shadows will differ. Like if we have a local close sun on a flat Earth, like the shadows will be longer. But if we have a very distant sun, the shadows will be shorter. Like
history since I didn't even hear about it.
Yeah, whatever. The actual question was about measuring the drop over distance. So these shadows are not an answer to drop over distance.
I
You're right.
posted something for you nerds.
Larry, are you back?
Been back the whole time, but I wasn't trying to hog the mic.
I missed you.
Missed you too, bro. Check out what I posted. If
This is too much, by the way. Hey, Larry, we were in a hard conversation, by the way, last time we talked about some scientific theories, like some fucking scientific like conundrum that you were concerned with.
I don't remember what we were talking about.
It was almost on the level of like quantum physics. Like I didn't write them down, but like I respect you because you were diving.
Oh, I think I know. The night that I was talking about layered fields, and then I said, I wonder if that theory already exists.
You took such a fucking deep dive. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'll post that because I've been posting stuff on the side chat. I've been trying not to hog the mic because there's a lot of people in here, and I don't want to be the guy who's always just hogging the fuck out of the mic. I know a lot of flat earthers don't like it when I talk about stuff like this, but I don't give a fuck.
I'm probably still in your side messages in some of the conversation because we chatted a little bit in the side messages about that. But no, that was really interesting.
Foliated quantum field theory. That's what I was talking about.
Do you do this? Do you do this every night?
No.
You take nights off?
Yeah. So if anybody wants to know what I was talking about that night, I was talking about this before I knew about this. So once I knew that there was a name for it, because I called it layered field theory, and the good scientists call it foliated quantum field theory because, they're scientists.
So just in case there's an actual credentialed scientist in the chat, so the thing is how do you talk about layers when we're talking about gravity or like physical fields, basically fields. Things
fields.
We understand aren't layered. Like by their nature, by their definition, are not layered. Like they are spectrums. But he found evidence of layers within those fields, and we're trying to understand the nature cause of those layers. It's interesting to me. It's interesting to Larry. It might not be interesting to anyone else, but it's something.
Yeah, I was having a pretty good night that night, and someone came in and kind of ruined that stream, and I had to delete that stream. So
wait, you were streaming that night?
I was streaming that night, and then someone made a unsavory comment, and I had to delete my stream.
Well, that's important for me because Larry, I get on the weekends, and sometimes I sauce it up, like I get a little bit sauce. But I respect you so much. I respect you so much that maybe it's all worth it.
Dude, I'm just a seeker. I'm just a regular guy. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Like, I don't got it all figured out.
No. But when we're talking about so the things that physics thinks that it has figured out, it thinks it has gravity figured out, it thinks it has astrophysics figured out, it thinks it has all of these things figured out. But when you get to the nitty gritty of gradients, when you're talking about gradients and then you find layers within those gradients, that's a fucking problem. Like that's a problem for the model. Because
The globe model?
I don't know if it's a problem for the globe model. Well, okay, so everything is based off the globe model, right? Like the globe model is
Not everything is based on the globe model. That's not a thing.
so
Not everything is based on the globe model. No.
say you have a 1,000 piece puzzle piece of your understanding of reality. The globe model is the puzzle piece that you'll stick right in the middle, and then you attach every other puzzle piece to that, and then you build this reality. So that's the way the standard person thinks of the world. And everything has to connect. Everything has to sit really pretty in its place. So
that's called fallacy stacking. You start with one fallacy and stack a bunch of other ones, and just have a worldview of fallacy stacking.
yeah, that might be true, but I think in order to like really fallacy stack, I think that you almost need to have like a very distorted, like almost like psychological problem view of the world to like stack fallacy after fallacy after fallacy, and like at the end of it you have to like really have this really distorted view of the world. Does that make sense?
Yeah, like we have to tax you because the planet is warming up or cooling down at the same time.
Well, there's propaganda. There's propaganda at play. Holy moly!
And we have to tax you on top of that tax to make sure if the cooling gets warm, the second tax will cover both.
No, propaganda is so wholly at play, and in the spirit of all the propaganda that's going on, like
Wait, why are they saying that the Earth is cooling down? What do you mean by that?
Because for the laws of nature, if you have heat, you will have hot too.
What? What? If we're looking at just like global average temperature, though, like the temperature is rising.
yeah, there's not going to be a global average temperature that's going to like be a mainstream measurement that's going to say that it's cooling down. Even if they had like a 2012 like the movie 2012 moment when they were like, oh fuck, we all messed up, like the world is ending, they're not going to publish that. Like they're not going to publish it.
They're not gonna publish what?
When you say the world is ending, do you mean like God decided to destroy it or something like that?
I think that's to you.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, that's to you.
No, the other guy said the world is ending.
I don't think the world is ending.
Bro, why are you telling that question was for the other guy when Cortio, you're the one that said the world is ending.
I thought you were addressing it to me.
Because he said that. Because he said, I think he's addressing it to you when he's the one that said it.
Yeah, I thought he was going in a direction, and I was trying to expand upon that direction. I don't believe in that direction.
Well, it just sounds like Gemsy, you don't believe that the idea of climate change.
You don't believe in it?
No, I'm asking you. Do you believe in the idea of
believe? I don't have belief.
I believe in climate change. Sure.
What do you believe?
Well, that the Earth is warming. The global average.
Yeah, every day when the sun comes out, the Earth warms up. That's not a belief. That's not a belief.
Do you know how much CO2 is in the Earth's atmosphere right now?
Like 0.0.
I don't have the actual numbers on that, but
0.003. I think at 0.002, the the life starts to stop because plants need CO2. You know that, right?
I almost like I was really proud of myself, but like the difference between 0.002 and 0.003 on a planetary scale,
Yes,
real.
You got real close.
It's a real big difference.
Yeah.
So that's not actually true.
Oh,
Life doesn't stop at 0.002.
So if there's
That's like a misheard thing.
I misheard it. Huh? So if there's barely any carbon dioxide, what do plants need for photosynthesis? Sunlight, water,
They need carbon dioxide.
Oh yeah, they need that, don't they?
I think that's what trees build like their trunks. Like they don't build their trunks off of like oxygen. Like there's a lot of carbon involved, right?
Yeah.
No, they don't build it off of carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide fuels the photosynthesis cycle, which allows them to create their food.
Sugar, which makes the cell division, because you can't have cell division, mitosis, whatever you call it, without the photosynthesis.
Where's the carbon go?
Well, you can have mitosis without photosynthesis, but you
in animals, but not without plants.
No, with plants too.
The carbon goes somewhere, right? Like
So you're saying plants will grow without food?
Oh yeah, that's like when you plant and not for long, but when you plant a seed into the ground. When you plant a seed in the ground, that seed is going through mitosis until it reaches the earth reaches out of the earth, and then it's still going through mitosis, but it begins photosynthesis so it can create more food.
Right.
It has to have some sort of structure, right? Like has to make these.
What has to have some sort of structure?
The thing that we've been talking about, the plant, like carbon's involved, right?
Yeah, the stem. Like marijuana takes a shitload of carbon out of the earth atmosphere and puts it into the ground. And when you take hemp and you make biofuel out of it, it cross cancels. So it doesn't add to the carbon dioxide.
It turns into water and oxygen. If I
Right. So if climate change is like a really big deal, how come it's not mandatory that every person has 25 marijuana plants in their backyard? I mean, if it was such a big deal, like the Oracle Greta says, why is weed illegal in Texas?
Yeah, hey guys, you asked me if I believe
if a proponent of doing something about climate change, right?
So, Bird Lawyer, if climate change is real, why don't we just plant hemp all over the world again so we can fix it?
Because it's not really a long-term solution to the issue. Just planting more.
Listen. With industrial hemp, we can solve energy needs, food for animals, farm animals, and for humans as well. Also, hello. So, hello. So, hempcrete, we can build houses with it. With hempcrete, you can mix the fiber of the hemp plant with water and limestone, and it will make a concrete that turns into a stone, and it's flame resistant, mold resistant, right? Water resistant, and it is also an insulator. So it has insulation, right? So if climate change was real, also we can produce ethanol with the hemp, and it's one of the cleanest ethanol. Listen, hello. It's one of the cleanest fuels that there are known to man. Okay, and the plant itself can be grown all year long, multiple times during the year cycle. So it's a unlimited resource that can be produced to help and fix what we call the climate change caused by man's pollution and all that kind of stuff. Just with hemp, industrial hemp all over the world.
Okay, do you know how much hemp takes away from a carbon footprint?
No, it's it
scrubs from the environment and the air.
It's a multi-resource that can fix a bunch of issues.
Okay, yeah, I realize I'm throw hemp too. I think that we should
Energy
throw
needs,
hemp as
housing,
wait,
clothing,
hold on,
food.
Gemzy. I'm asking you, how much carbon does hemp pull from the environment?
All the carbon it needs. All the carbon that it's gonna take is gonna take it and deposit it on the soil and do what it does. The cycles of plants and air and sun, yeah, and
The
water,
answer is
yeah.
Okay,
It's gonna do
10
all
times
that
as
didn't
much as
all the
answer my
plants
trees
within.
question.
per square
Go
acre.
ahead.
10 times as much as trees.
I think Bert
So how
Lawyer
much?
is
Sorry.
reasonable. Like he'll recognize like algae, right? Like that's the main contributor. Like that's the main photogenitor that creates the oxygen that processes carbon, right? Like algae. We're not talking about the Amazon rainforest. Algae does it.
Algae produces a lot of oxygen, but actually oxygen is being produced by batteries in the ocean water, like actual generators of oxygen that are deep in the ocean. Don't you know
That
this?
I think that's all. Well, I did not know
What
that,
do you
but
mean?
I
Are you
think
talking
that's all.
about phytoplankton?
Well, I don't know
Plankton
how.
produces gases, yes,
I don't
but
know
the
how.
actual oxygen production, the bigger one, is produced deep under the water.
I don't know
But
how
so like
lithium batteries produce oxygen. Is that the argument?
I think he's talking about phytoplankton in the water, but
No,
like
no,
phytoplankton.
you guys should look this up. It's they actually now think that for virtually all the Earth's oxygen is being produced by batteries underwater.
Wait, what do we
It's
mean by
called.
batteries?
Can you
Look it
yeah,
up.
like can you post this? I
Like
don't know what
it's
you're
basically is a material that is producing a charge and is causing the production of oxygen in the water from the ocean water. It's a
so
material in the ocean that is causing this to happen. Production of oxygen deep under the ocean.
are you
Is there
talking
an issue with that?
about phytoplankton?
No,
Because
listen.
phytoplankton
No,
produces
batteries.
most of the world's oxygen. What
Natural.
batteries? What are you talking about?
Okay, so you don't know this stuff and you're talking like you're some kind of expert. How is someone supposed to have a conversation with you about the world supply of oxygen and you don't even know it? You don't even know where the stuff.
You're just like sort of like alluding to it and then not giving any more information. You're just saying batteries in the ocean. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, because you lack knowledge in this topic. You are disqualified, sir. You don't know what's being discussed. You don't understand what's being discussed. So that makes you think like somehow it's my fault or Gemsy's fault for why you lack some very basic knowledge on this topic.
Great. I lack all those things. You're bringing up something that like seems really good to me.
I sent the article to you a couple days ago.
I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been on Discord in so long. I've been trying to take a social media break. I won't go into that.
Okay.
But because this is revolutionary. Like batteries, like something that we utilize, something that we need to produce energy is also in some way like maybe cleansing.
It's material. Listen, I told you saying batteries, whatever, but it's just it's material on the bottom on the ocean floor that is producing a charge and is causing like this effect, like similar to electrolysis, right? It's producing the oxygen from the ocean water, and it's just natural forming rocks or whatever that are doing it.
It's just working as a machine, so it's giving us like more oxygen. It's producing energy, that kind of thing.
Like a charge of some sort.
Yeah, I'm down. No. I'm down. Like, by the way, like, is anyone here like a proponent of nuclear engine, like energy? Like, I'm a huge proponent of nuclear energy, and I think we should do more of that. Like, if
Yeah,
we're
we need all the energy, all of it, nuclear, all of it.
nuclear is clean, fucking energy. Like we can do it all day long. Yeah. Bird lawyer. Like I'm with you. Like there are people.
Look at 24 July. I sent you the article there.
Okay, all right. Let me look at it.
Because they've known about underwater batteries for a very long time. They just didn't have a good explanation for how it worked. It was like one of those big unknowns. So the article I sent you there from Yale Environment, breaks it down. It breaks it down exactly. They were able to reproduce it at ground level.
Yo, I'm not in charge of Discord. You know I'm not. Like, it goes back to April 9th. That's the last message that it's trying to give me a year. Let me try to.
No, the 24th of July.
Yeah, for some reason, this literally is like April 9th is the last date it lets me scroll down to. I don't. Fuck Discord, man.
Well, Crit, can you just post the article in chat? Because you say I lack the knowledge, but I want to get the knowledge.
I don't know who the hell unmuted you. Holy shit.
By the way, like if anyone, this is a lifetime appointment of knowledge. Like anyone ever sees a bill or a politician talking about nuclear energy, take some time, learn a little bit about nuclear energy. Forget about Fukushima with earthquakes that we don't have to deal with unless you're in California or Chernobyl, which if you're in fucking Soviet Russia, we don't have to deal with. Nuclear energy is safe. Like we have hundreds of nuclear submarines, nuclear aircraft carriers, and that's not just the United States. I think Australia, France, England, we're all reliant on nuclear energy. Even if you don't think we are, we're reliant on nuclear energy. Nuclear power plants are the wave of the future. We have, whether or not we believe in this, we have nuclear powered landers on Mars. Whether or not that's your thing, I don't want to go there, but nuclear power is where it's at. And they say that China is 10 years ahead of us in nuclear power, by the way.
You play some type of character or something?
Do I play some type of character? No, I'm just an advocate. I love my country.
How do you jump from nuclear power to rovers in Mars using nuclear power?
So how do I go from us using nuclear power to rovers on Mars using nuclear power?
Is that us? Is rovers on Mars us, like you and me?
So the common connection between those two things is plutonium. It's I think it's 94 on the elemental scale.
Don't you need people to gather the plutonium and to build these devices in the first place?
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to.
Oh, don't people need to breathe air? The people that have to breathe air to be able to do this, don't they?
Yeah, we build it on Earth.
Yeah, so we do breathe air, right? We breathe air, gas pressure, and gas pressure requires a containment. Remember that? So how you gonna go to this fantasy place and say, "Hey, we went to fantasy Mars and put rovers there"?
Gemini, I've been listening to you for 4 hours, and I have nothing but respect for you. I think that you are a great interlocutor. Like, let me just say that. Like, there have been people that have joined this channel and have not been exposed to flat Earth or anything, and you have done a great job introducing them to the channel and welcoming them, and like for that, like I think you're a fucking hero. By the way, like I just want to say that.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that. So yes, we can have rovers that use plutonium, but not go to that fantasy place, right? Is that a thing? Because yeah, we can build rovers and use the nuclear stuff, the technology, right? Can we
Well,
do that? Yes, we
well,
can do
let
that, right? But then to do the other thing that you said, if you say, yeah, we have the rovers, but in that place, that will be a baseless assertion. I'm just
well,
saying. Can I
you
say that?
said that place twice. What do you mean by that place?
Like the cartoon place that they show instead of the Mars that they say that is a planet next to the planet Earth, that Mars.
Yeah. So, I'm a lawyer. I'm listening to every single word you say, and I'm trying to analyze every single word you say. So,
Okay, so the luminaries that we look at the sky, right? When you and I, we look to the sky and we see the luminaries, and one of
so
those we label it as Mars, right? Mars.
okay, yes.
And then some people say that they build a rover, and we build it here on Earth. That's totally fine. But then they said that they send it to that light in the sky somehow away from the contained environment that we're in, right? So they pass the containment, send it to the light in the sky, and then they show you videos of ground and that kind of stuff in the light in the sky.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, your next step is the contradiction.
Just saying, I don't believe in the rovers in Mars. I believe in rovers. I think rovers are cool, but not the ones in Fantasyland.
So the rovers on Earth, like we have like RC cars, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. Real rovers on a real place doing real things.
Yeah, like I had an RC car. Like it was probably expensive. I don't know how much my parents paid for it, but it was probably expensive. And I was always terrible. I crashed it and I hated it. They weren't fun. They're never fun. RC cars aren't fun. Anyways, so the theory is that we put what was it? Pathfinder up in 1997, and we landed on Mars, and it took photographs. And it was a rover, so it didn't just land. It moved around a little bit, and it had a neck, and the camera turned around, and it took pictures of the tracks that it made. Yeah, so it was a rover. It made it. I don't know how far it made it. Maybe half a mile. Its name was Pathfinder. It happened in 1997. So in 2000, I think 6-ish, we spent we sent up NASA sent Spirit, and then 1 year later they sent Opportunity, and these were I think rovers. They made it a little bit. I think dust shrouded their instrumentations. I don't know. Anyways, I'm getting off topic. Was there a question when it came to rovers or any of that?
Sky's not a vacuum, dude.
What's not
As
a
far as we
vacuum?
know, the sky is not a vacuum. If the sky was a vacuum, then all the gas we breathe would fill the available volume. So gas pressure, as per natural law, requires containment.
What do you mean?
This base is a violation of the second law of thermodynamics.
Well, I don't know anything about thermodynamics. You said that.
Well, you don't really need to. You don't really need to understand that gas pressure needs a container.
Yeah, because remember when you say you are a lawyer and you follow the facts, right? And since we have gas pressure and therefore we have containment, because gas pressure is the force that gases exerts on the walls of its container, right? And that's demonstrable.
Wait.
And then someone claims that they went to the vacuum of space and traveled millions of miles across that place. And you as a lawyer, you're gonna believe that?
Well, I mean, you made a claim. You said gas pressure is a force, right?
Gas pressure is the force that gases exert on the walls of its container.
Wait, why do they exert a force on the walls of their container?
People call it entropy. That's what gases do. Go ahead.
Gas behavior.
Gas behavior.
I'm listening.
That's what always happens. So you as a lawyer should take this into account because it always happens like this.
So we have a gas particle. Like let's zoom in. Let's zoom in.
No.
No, we don't want to zoom
No,
in.
we're not going to do that. That's a red herring away from the point.
How is
The gas
zooming
pressure
in to the behavior of the gas
you're not
particle?
giving any credence to the gas behavior when it comes to gas pressure. You don't care. You just want to hand wave dismiss it every time. That's what everybody always seems to want to do. But here we are bringing it back up, and you're trying to non sequitur away from it.
Well, I mean, you said non sequitur. How is it non sequitur?
Because it doesn't follow.
How does it not follow that
You're
examining?
off of
Hold on,
the
let me finish
point.
my sentence.
No, you asked me, so I'm giving you the answer.
I
You
didn't finish my sentence.
Lord help me.
How is it a non sequitur that zooming in to the behavior of a gas particle does not describe the behavior of gas in general?
What are you talking about zooming into it?
You said it was a non sequitur. Explain yourself.
You didn't follow from the original point of my claim. So that gas pressure will always require it pressing on the walls of its container. It is a force because it forces its pressure on the walls of its container. Why we have gas pressure that we breathe. We breathe it, by the way.
And as an antecedent, a container is in place. You know the antecedent? As a lawyer, you know what an antecedent is. What is an antecedent?
No. That's a question for you. I don't know what an antecedent is.
You're a lawyer.
The container is the antecedent of it because it is required for it to be a thing in the first place.
No. The word antecedent. I passed the bar.
Yeah, exactly.
The word antecedent wasn't in the bar.
Walls of the container are the antecedent of gas pressure because the gas pressure is as a result of its force on the walls of its container.
A thing or event that existed before or logically precedes another.
Okay, I'm with you.
So, to have the gas pressure, you have gas behavior, and for the gases to be present, a container has to be in place because gas pressure is the force that the gases exert on the walls of its container.
Exactly.
So the
Unless there's
container is
demonstrations
an
otherwise.
antecedent.
I mean,
Any
same thing.
demonstrations that that say otherwise?
Yeah. So, say we have two gas particles. Let's say they're oxygen, and we place them on this flat Earth right next to each other. What
Where
do
does
they do?
oxygen mostly come from the Earth? Because it comes from
That's
at
a
or
distraction.
surface. So it comes from at or near the surface, right? All gases come from at or near the surface of Earth. That's where they originate from because of a phase change in the Earth.
Phase change.
Mhm.
That's not my question.
No, that's my absolute fact input. Like, we're going to go ahead and go off of that fact.
Lassie, if you want to take over, I'll step back. Go
No,
ahead.
you need to be engaging in this conversation with facts, not.
You're gonna engage me in your conversation about.
I'm
whatever
trying
you
to
want.
insert the facts.
Remember when you were saying nuclear power, nuclear power? We have rovers in Mars
I
that use nuclear
like nuclear
power.
power. This is a whole
And
new
then you
subject.
said then you said that we put rovers in Mars with nuclear power. That was a claim, and we're trying to reply to you about that claim that you
This
made.
has
And
this
the
has
antecedents, listen,
nothing to do.
the antecedents in place show that your claim about rovers in Mars is impossible. And as a lawyer, you should know that an impossibility cannot be claimed.
Yeah, because you would need to give all of the
Uh-huh.
claims and evidence for those claims
Uh-huh.
that lead up to the possibility
Uh-huh.
of your original claim.
Uh-huh.
You need
Lassie,
to be able
were you even
to back
here
it
when I
up.
was talking about
What is
nuclear
it?
power?
Ding, 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 ding. The cowbell. Ding, ding, ding. Give us that. Ding, ding, ding. ding.
Lassie, were you even here when I was talking about nuclear power?
My husband works in nuclear
Your
power.
husband was. Were you here when I was talking about nuclear power?
No.
No.
I was.
So
Listen, I was, and I addressed it. I called it. And why
that's
you
not the
talking to her
concern.
about it when
That's not the
that
concern.
is the concern? Because I was
No,
replying
because
to you
I have
about
a
it, and are you trying to
separate
talk to
concern.
Flaxy when she wasn't here?
That I have a separate concern.
I was
So
helping Jimsy with his point and only helping with factoids here and there. And he was able to elaborate on it way better than I did. So I should just shut up and let you talk
And
about
he's having an issue with that. What is your
Yeah.
problem with the antecedents of the case presented?
no, why don't you define the case presented? Because we have two cases. We have something about nuclear power, and we have something about something else. So, what do you want to talk about?
Well, within your claim of nuclear power, you were claiming a fraudulent claim,
A fraudulent
and we
claim.
are yes.
State the fraudulent claim.
That an impossibility is happening. And you're claiming that you can take tax dollars and claim an impossibility with it and charge for it, for the impossibility.
So my fraudulent claim is that I can take tax dollars and claim an impossibility.
And go to Fantasyland and do things there
Yeah,
with the
exactly.
money.
What he's saying is absolutely correct because you're talking about something that isn't just starting at the conclusion, but all the premises were taking precedence in the history up to NASA even being a thing. So these things weren't just something that were sprung into reality because of brilliant people. It was planned that it was going to take place, and it did.
Yeah.
There's evidence of all of the plans before these things happen in history. So they're
Yeah.
not happening by chance.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, we're going to go ahead and
Yeah.
investigate these claims and where they originate from. If they don't have any good origin that is sustainable for the claim, because they don't go off of the required.
Hey, do y'all know where the Jewish channels are by any chance? I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yo,
I
I
mean,
would love to join you because there's some fucking nonsense going on here.
I'm a Jewish
Yeah,
man and I'm
yeah.
just trying to find the Jews. Trying to
You've
be
been
rich.
claiming nonsense for a while, so yeah, there has been nonsense here.
No, by the way, like all I've been asking for is a succinct objection to
Just
any
donate to nuclear power so we can go to Mars.
and do you think that that is an impossibility or an objectable
Don't have any proof for your claims. You
I
don't.
did not claim anything.
So just to provide the proof for them, if you're going to state them
Don't
as
wait,
fact.
Flatsy. He said with his own mouth, live here. He said, "We have rovers in Mars using nuclear power," and he mentioned the material and everything. And now he's saying that he never made a claim.
Yeah, well,
Wait.
he would have to.
That's what you want me to
we
substantiate?
need all the data from that flight plan. Thank you.
All right. So this is brand new to me. He wants me to substantiate all of
It's like
the.
you have not been listening at all.
I've been here the entire time. I've been here for.
But you haven't been
You've been
listening.
here for a long time, over months and months. Also, Cortico.
Letty, I've been your fan, by the way. Like, I don't know.
That's I'm telling you, you have no absolute substantiation for your claims. I know you don't.
What
And
claim?
you know
What claims do you think I have?
Like you are a lawyer, like you are a lawyer that don't know what antecedent means, or
I know what
falsehoods, or
antecedent means,
impossibilities.
but like I want you to, if you try to
Rover
make a 13-word claim, I want you to use every
Rover on
word.
Mars, yeah. Remember when you said that you love nuclear power and nuclear power this, and we have nuclear power on Mars, like
Yeah,
that claim.
I do love that. I
Mars.
do love that. Yeah.
Okay, that's your claim. So
My
you
claim. Hold on. You cut out. You
Substantiated.
cut out. You cut out like 14 times.
No, I
What
didn't.
Yeah, we all know that.
No.
Address the
No,
claim.
Flatsy, I'm sorry you did.
No.
You cut out. You need to get a better internet connection.
No, I said on purpose.
Actually, Cortico, the reason she cut out is because you kept talking over her. So how about you let her have a go?
I did it on purpose. I said rovers on Mars. I said it so I wasn't interrupting anyone. I did it in every single pause. Rovers on Mars is your claim. You have nothing to back that claim up at all.
All right. So the only claim that you can tie to me is
That's what I'm saying, Flatsy. The same thing I'm saying, she's saying.
the only claim that you can tie to me is that I would think
Rovers
that
on Mars.
rovers on Mars were good.
Yeah. So that's not possible because of the second law of thermodynamics. We all know this. Why don't you?
Go on.
Why don't you know this?
Hold on. We just made a big leap.
No, we didn't.
Corrigo, you are a lawyer. You're a lawyer, and I'm trying to bring you, to the chronology.
Let's rewind.
The base of your
Flashy just said
yeah,
that the reason why nuclear power was not possible on Mars.
Your claim is false because of the second law of thermodynamics. Yes.
So nuclear power is I don't want
Listen,
to
listen,
interrupt you.
listen. That's not the thing. The thing is the thing you're missing is remember the container, the antecedent to the gas pressure.
You don't get.
How are they gonna go to a place outside of the container? They're gonna leave the container. We live in a contained environment because we have
We're
gas
not there yet.
pressure, and
We're
they're
not there yet.
claiming,
Yeah,
and they're
that's exactly.
exactly, and they're claiming that they went to a vacuum of space, which is impossible, an impossibility that doesn't exist, and they went through there and then made it to Mars, and you're saying, look, they went through the impossibility, the falsehood, and made it to a place, and now you believe in it.
I'll get there next. First, I want to talk about like what. So let's go in chronological order, right? So Flatsy was talking about how nuclear power was impossible on Mars.
No, no,
No, the base
no.
of your claim would be that you could get to Mars.
Okay.
That Mars is somewhere you can land. So no,
Uh-huh.
you need to take it back.
Rovers, remember?
Everything
Uh-huh.
about the claim is false because you
Uh-huh.
can't leave the Earth to go
Uh-huh.
to somewhere in the sky that isn't actually territory in the sky. You can't
Uh-huh.
just go there. That's not a place to go.
Why is it not a place to go?
I just told you, you need to be able to prove that it is a place to go. You're the one making a crazy, outrageous claim. I'm not. I'm telling you, we have gas pressure on the Earth. That's not
That
possible
is
without.
contained.
Sorry. Let me calm all the way down to lowercase.
He's a lawyer, so he's trying to get you crazy because if you do that in front of the judge and the jury,
No,
they're gonna
no.
throw you in the
No.
hole.
I have no interest. I like Flatsy. Honestly, like I've probably been here with Flatsy
Uh-huh.
for like
Uh-huh.
10,
Uh-huh.
12 times.
Uh-huh.
I have
Uh-huh.
zero.
Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Right. Uh-huh.
You were doing
Yep.
that to her. You were doing that to her when she was speaking. Uh-huh.
I hate that. I
Uh-huh.
really do. I hate it when people
Uh-huh.
go, I hate it.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well,
We're on.
Trying to annoy her.
And
no,
I don't even.
I was trying to listen to her, but
Uh-huh.
like,
Uh-huh.
well,
Don't do that.
I think we've gotten to a point where like nothing more productive can come from this.
Yeah, because you're not addressing the point.
Maybe I'm not. Like, what are you gonna do
Yeah,
about
it goes
it?
back to gas pressure here on Earth. We need that addressed first before you act like there's somewhere we can land in the sky. That's
Yeah, how you
not a
gonna
thing
how you
at
gonna go
all.
out the
Until you can
container through the vacuum of space?
Yeah, you need to be able to prove that we have gas pressure without a container first. Like this is one thing that we need proven to us for us to believe this crazy religion everybody seems to believe without any evidence. We need that evidence. We require it. You may not. That's fine. You can believe whatever you want. So we require this evidence for us to believe in your crazy religion. Thank you.
Flatsy, by the way, like, I apologize if I offended you. I did not mean to.
I'm not offended.
I did not mean. I'm just.
I'm not offended. I'm very happy. I'm good.
You're offending her intelligence, dude.
What's that thing that Tesla talked about? Scalar wave. What? How's it go?
Wait, Tesla talks about a lot of things.
Yeah, but specifically scalar wave. What's the next word?
He didn't talk about anything specifically. Tesla had an enormous life.
For fuck's sake. I'll try to find it.
Yeah.
Scalar wave.
I was about to jump into a different channel. I was about to apologize to Flatsy.
I want to say this.
Jump into a different channel.
But I'm going to say this
you
before you
jumped
go. I'm going to say this before you go. Tonight, I went to a birthday bash for like 3 different people. It was like a conjoined party for 3 different people for their birthdays. And that's the way you have to do it when you're my age, like in your 30s. And
I'm your age, Flatsy. I'm 38 going on.
All right. So tonight, the brother of one of the guys that it was his birthday bash, the brother of him, he brought one of those those boards that you slide together, and it's a certain difficulty for you to be able to punch it in half, or to be able to like headbutt it in half, or whatever you wanted to do to split the wood, you know. And the guy, he brought his hardest difficult. He said it was the hardest
Are we
difficult.
just straight up talking about karate chop? Karate chop?
Yes, well, not really a karate chop. If you wanted to punch it apart, you could. So I was able to punch this thing in two pieces twice the first time I tried. But I'm telling you, the second time was a little bit more rough because it hurt more. I don't know why,
Hold
but
on.
it hurt more to punch it the second time than it did the first time. But I punched it in half both times.
Did you get a good look at it?
You know how you slide them back into place?
Did
You have to, like,
did
the
it have
bottom,
a knot in it, like a little circle, like a knot?
and it had like a foam, very thin covering on where you would punch the thing. It was, I
Synthetic.
don't,
It was not an actual board.
it was nice. It wasn't actually put together board that I punched in half. It was one of those that you slide back together after you punch.
Synthetic, not an
Yeah.
actual board.
Yeah, exactly.
Wood.
It was still wood, but yeah, it was synthetic.
Well, I disagree with his characterization. I think it was wood.
It was wood, but it was still it had those little wedges where you could slide them back together.
Right.
But you could punch it at a certain with a certain force, and it would break them apart. It would break them apart.
It was probably something like pine. Like I don't know. I don't know how. What do they expect? Like, this is for kids, right?
No, it was for grown adults.
Oh, you shit.
Would anybody like for me to send them a link that I can't post publicly about scalar wave technology?
Larry Cortico would love for some scalar wave. I have been ostracized, by the way. I'm looking for your protection. No, I'm just kidding. But if you want to talk about some physics a little bit, like
No, I wasn't trying to take over. I just want anybody want this.
Larry, if you want a side channel at any point, talk about some physics, I will side chat.
I appreciate it, but I'm right where I need to be right now. Scalar wave models, Cambridge. Okay, I think this is public.
Oh, Cambridge, that's right up your alley.
Yeah, I think this might work.
I wish I were on that level where I would see Cambridge and be like, yeah, that's my spice.
I think Cambridge is one of the best, like, biblical scholar college, like, in the world. Yeah.
As far as I understand, Cambridge is one of those schools that's been around for like 1,000 years, like literally.
But they're also into transhumanism, so there's good and bad.
Wait. Larry, can you give me like anything about transhumanism? Like I was a philosopher. I don't know what transhumanism.
So you know how there's like trans people that identify as different things?
Right.
So that's like level 1.
Mm.
So there's this body augmentation and things that people have been doing for thousands of years.
That's level 2?
It's about to get different.
So we're talking about level 12, right?
Yeah, Cambridge is studying the next level stuff.
Larry, I will talk about level 12 with you. I gotta pee, but I will talk about level 12 with you.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to hug the mic though.
Do you want a side chat?
No, I'm good, bro. I'm gonna stay right here.
have you been paying attention to the Olympics?
No, I boycott that stuff.
I have stories to tell you about what's going on right now.
Nobody
Yeah,
cares, Portico.
yeah, but it's not the right
No,
conversation.
but nobody
Not
cares.
not the right topic.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, we're trying to understand this board that Flatsy broke twice. Was it wood?
DNA and cell resonance magnetic waves enable cell communication. Scalar waves. Journals. What is that noise? It's like.
That's scientific equipment that I've set up to pay attention to flat Earth. Don't mind that.
Gravity. Gravitational waves.
That's a joke, by the way. I'm sitting here peeing.
Nice.
And this is some bait and switch. BS.
All right. P done. That took way longer than I expected, by the way.
Just so you know, you don't have to announce your departure. This isn't the airport.
No,
waves.
honestly, Larry, like, I kind of anticipated like a real person conversation about kind of some topics going on in the world, because I know your kind of level-headedness, and I
That's
think
not
that,
true. Scott got me triggered the other night. I called him an idiot several times.
like, honestly, Larry, like, if I could borrow you for 5 minutes, I don't even know how that would happen. Like, I would love to take your opinions on everything controversial about the world. Like, and I will give you my side too when we talk about guns, Trump, Harris, the Olympics, like everything controversial about the world, like as real as it comes. Like a
Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow.
Oh, I want it so bad. I want it so bad, like a side chat.
Yeah, but I'm tired.
But those are so energizing, right?
No, I'm tired.
No means no, bro.
You're drunk.
All right.
I'm tired.
Can I hold you to it tomorrow? Like a
Yeah,
conversation.
tomorrow.
Literally.
Yeah.
We're talking about bump stocks. We're talking about Harris and the fact that she will not debate. Like
Who? Oh, no, not right now. Definitely not in here.
no,
Listen, bro, right now I'm preparing. Right now I'm preparing for stuff to research tomorrow. That's what I'm doing right now. So
tomorrow for the debate that we're gonna have.
No. Tomorrow for me to. I'm just making bookmarks, okay?
It wouldn't even be a debate. Like it would be you and me just like bro hammering about like how Trump's gonna be 2025. Right, that's my own thing. Into the break. What was that?
Super Vicky. The fuck is this? Plasma manipulation?
You want to hear some funny shit? My browser right now. I'll just read off what my browser says because I've been fucking dealing with flat earth shit. Masters of the Air, which is a TV show. Mars, rotating GIF. Nat Geo, flat earth experience. There's another Nat Geo flat. There's 3 Nat Geo fucking tabs. 4, 5 flat Nat Geo tabs. All right. So I was trying hard. I was trying to. So they were asking for some rotational videos of Mars, and I was trying to Google them. I couldn't find any good videos of Mars rotating. I found some shitty gifs.
Some superhero bullshit. Father of scalar balancing. Okay.
That sounds like 1920s.
Hey Larry, can you send me the scalar wave stuff that you were talking about kindly?
Yeah, I'm just looking up some stuff right now. I'll post it in the side chat.
Gammy, what do you know about that's presumptive. What do you like about physics?
Jimsy,
Hey
did you want the
Larry, have you?
medicine? Did you want the medicine stuff?
Sure. Yeah, I would like to see that.
All right. Well, it's a good thing I sent it to Cortigo because I would have done lost it by now.
I'll send it to Gamzy.
Yeah, do that because I'm.
Wait, I actually don't have any messages. I don't have any messages, so I didn't get
Oh,
it.
damn it! I was there. Okay. Nope.
I got something at 2:07.
I sent it to you.
All right, I'll send it to Gimsy.
It's too late. I'm already doing it.
Gimsy, what's your do you like astronomy? Do you like geology? Like, what do you like about like physics?
A little bit of all of those.
A little bit of all of it.
Sure.
I don't like geology. Like, I think geology is boring. I like astronomy, for example. Like, I like stars.
You don't like eschatology?
I don't know what that is.
Oh my gosh, dude. Eschatology is the best thing about learning like about the Bible, theology. If you're going to the best part of theology is learning about eschatology.
Classy, I got a story.
Fun.
I got a story that I think that you'll like. So I work for a law office. My boss, he's a twin, and both of them are lawyers. They're both lawyers, so I work under them. And they just went on this vacation to, I think, North Carolina. There is an arc, right? Like it's like an arc. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like it's like
Yeah, I got you.
Anyways, so one of the secretaries was like, "Did you go to the Ark and see the dinosaurs?" and his my main boss, his name's James.
Yeah,
He was like, "No, they got dinosaurs. That's where I draw the line." And so
yeah, silly stuff, man. It's all just man-made.
Right.
contributes to your idea of a religion right now. If it needs to contribute to your religion, it's going to be there. So
millions and millions of years.
the Ball Earth religion is absolutely a religion, and you have a lot of things that are tied to its hip, like Big Bang theory, which came to you from a Catholic priest. Let's not forget that he was a
That's
Jesuit
true. That's
Catholic.
true. That's true.
Yeah. Okay. So we've got to tie this all back to the history too of the people that you're claiming these things are coming from. And where is Darwin from? That's tied at the hip of the globe Earth. So you have an origin of life with Darwin, and then you have an origin of the universe with the Catholic priest with the Big Bang, and you have a lot of really weird people that are sick in the head that came up with your entire cosmology and worldview. Ew. So why are you even Sigmund Freud was a fraud and a sick minded person, and you want to think that he's some genius? Are you kidding me?
Floyd's a
No.
converted criminal.
The thing that like I would object to is, so you've laid out a lot of things,
Objection, Your Honor.
and I just think that like the ties to them, like the strings that you can attach to each and every one of them aren't that good a string. Like
Okay, what Eratosthenes? He doesn't have any primary or secondary source for whatever information he provided to history. We take it off of an account that, oh, somebody knew of this person that did something like this, that we don't even know if it was sticks and shadows, obelisks and wells,
Wells.
or yeah, exactly. You know, we've got a lot of different stories.
Can
We
someone
know
mute?
that different person, and
Can someone mute into the break? He's snoring.
I have my own problems with. I have my
get
own
it.
problems with
Thank you.
yeah, but
Eratosthenes.
you gotta think about where the origin of the globe is. We don't have any measurements of actual globe, and everyone always wants to take us back to Eratosthenes, and that shit is very sketchy already. And then you have
No strings attached to Eratosthenes.
Well,
yeah,
I
and
mean,
hold on, I'm not done. I'm not done. And they also come with a lot of assumptions that we don't accept. So you're telling me we're going to go ahead and assume that the earth is a sphere? No. No, I don't want to do that. I want to know that it is a sphere first of all, from primary source and measurement. So you don't have that. You have somebody that's ambiguous, that isn't a first or secondary source related to anything that your whole cosmology is based off of. You don't have that. You have nothing to tie back to your actual measurement of a globe. You will tell us Eratosthenes did it, but he didn't. He didn't, because he assumed the Earth was already a globe, and he assumed a lot of other things that are not true, that we can't just assume. We need to be able to verify.
Yeah, I just want to get in real fast, and I want to pass the mic back to somebody. It looks like Daza, you're trying to debate. I'm not in the mood for debating. I'm just trying to find stuff to research tomorrow. So you can just
I
keep your
want to go
comments
back
to
to
yourself. Please
claim.
continue, Fletch.
I just want to go back to base claims. If you really want to claim these things, don't go ahead and pop off at your mouth with the things that you think are already evidence of your claims. Let's go back to the base of them before all of that sprung into being. Let's go ahead and go back to where this information came from and how it was validated for them to already have this kind of technology that you think that they already have.
well, Flatsy, I would respectfully ask for you to say, like, what claims have I made?
No, the globe Earth with the
I
curvature.
I don't.
Listen, globe Earth with the curvature, and then you have the movement of the Earth, and then you have gas pressure without a container.
Yeah, you can't have your own Earth, Cortico. You've got to go along with what they say.
Are we just
You
gonna
have it?
fall back on that?
Yeah, you don't have a choice.
No. Hold on. We're not done yet. Is that it?
Those are the 3 base claims that I need to have substantiated for your paradigm.
Hold
that
on.
you want me to
What was
believe.
my paradigm?
Globe
The
Earth
globe Earth.
measured movement of
I
Earth.
don't think I ever tied myself to globe Earth.
Okay, you're a flat earther.
Is that the dichotomy?
Do you believe in a globe?
I do. Just full
Okay, well then
honesty.
you have to you have to go by those claims claimed by mainstream science. You don't have
Explain
a
yourself.
choice.
Explain yourself.
Well, unless you're going to
If
make
you
up
want,
your own cosmology.
exactly. If you
No.
want,
Go ahead and explain
listen.
yourself. Do the
If you
work.
want, listen. If you want us to accept that, then you would have to prove those 3 base claims that I mentioned.
I don't care what you accept.
Okay, so what are you doing here then?
Yeah, we don't care that you believe whatever you believe. Go ahead, believe.
Drinking.
I'm having a kumbaya.
This channel's not for kumbayas.
Who are you to say that?
Me.
Partial owner.
You're a mod, so you can say that. You can say that. All right. I'll
Partial
bow
owner.
down. I'll bow down.
I wasn't going to use that. I just said me.
All right. Fair enough.
I wasn't trying to bully you or anything. I was just trying to, you make a claim the Earth is a globe. Like,
Wait. When did I make that claim?
I asked you before. I said, "Do you think you live on a sphere?" And you said yes.
I think that. Yeah, that's not a claim.
Okay. Anyone else?
I'm the only one here, brother. I'm the
I
only
just
one here,
want
brother.
to say, hey, bro, you've been cool. You've been cool. So props to you. Thanks for the
Put
conversation.
rovers on Mars.
No. What do they call it? The British they would like tie you and horse you and pull you apart. You guys,
British.
We need
I'm
some British
here.
people in here to call this guy a pervert.
By the way, Australia, you guys represented, right? Like
No.
you guys fucking did it this Olympics. You guys were the best swimmers.
We do that. We do that every Olympics.
Yeah,
you guys,
in history.
You know why?
Australians
Because they
can-
swim upside down.
Oh, that's what it
and we
is.
swim away from sharks and stuff. So.
yeah. What's the Australian population right now? Like 30 million?
25 million?
25 million? You want to know what the American population is?
350?
350. And what's the medal count?
I think you guys are almost doubled us at the moment, haven't you?
Is that a fair fucking measurement? I don't think any statistician would say that Australia and holy shit.
I think when it comes to track and field is when America starts getting all their medals.
We got 2 days. We got 2 days left. So as it stands, America and China right now are tied at I think 33 gold. We're leading them in like no one's gonna beat us in overall medals, but no one cares about overall medals. It's all about that gold, right? And I think we're gonna win. America's going to win when it comes to gold medals, but the population, if you were to adjust for population, England, Australia, they would win, like, because you got to times it by 10, right?
Yeah, well, I think what's the UK got at the moment? I think they got around 90 million or something like that.
Wait, they got that many fuckers?
I think so, or is that am I mistaking them for Italy?
No, maybe you're right. I know that.
Let's call the UK. I think the UK is 70 million.
All right, maybe that sounds
from
real
memory.
good. That sounds real good. So Japan, let's call it.
They got heaps.
They call it. Let's call it like 120. 120. But they're down. They're fucking down. In the numbers. Australia though, holy shit. You guys
125 million, yeah.
You guys are a small fucking country. I don't know what to say. Australia, like, you're all fucking coastal, right?
Like, 90% of the population lives on the coast. Yeah.
I think that's true everywhere.
So I have like gone, because I used to have this obsession with Australia. Like, I used to think that Australia was the greatest fucking thing ever. And so I would like Google Earth that shit. Like, you're a desert, right? Like straight up desert.
Not really. No, we've got rainforests. We've got
we got everything.
Do you have a
we got
real
everything.
rainforest, like designated rainforest?
Yeah, we got heaps of them, man.
Because the United
They got
States.
kangaroos.
Well,
and they got camels too.
No. A rainforest is a very specific thing.
Yeah.
So the United States has one rainforest, and that is Puerto Rico. And Puerto Rico fucking
Oh my god, that's not United States.
We've got rainforests
That's
all
the
over
Caribbean.
the northeast of the country.
All right. Well, to whoever said that, Puerto Rico is part of the United States. Like, learn your history. But yeah. Anyway.
Really?
Yeah.
When you say the United States has rainforest, Puerto Rico.
No, the United States has one rainforest. It is in Puerto Rico. If you would like to learn more, I would.
Puerto Rico is in Puerto Rico.
Aren't you from Puerto
the
Rico?
United States is the United States. Yeah.
Yeah, Puerto Rico is the only rainforest in the United States. No, actually,
is Puerto Rico a country? Is Puerto Rico a country?
Puerto Rico represents itself in the Olympics. So in some respects,
How can you represent yourself if you are yourself?
In the Olympics?
Listen. Water presents itself to be the way it is, right? Water presents itself to be, right? No, but if you draw water on a piece of paper, that's a representation of water. You see?
No.
Yes.
You're not persuasive.
What do you mean?
What you're saying isn't convincing.
You're saying that there is a rainforest in the United States, and that is in Puerto Rico. That's a contradiction, because Puerto Rico is a country, right? And the United States is another country. And then if you're gonna say there is a rainforest in this island in the Caribbean that people call Puerto Rico, in this land, in this 100 miles by 30, right? It's 100 by 30 miles, the island, and the United States is how many hundreds of miles away from it?
Doesn't matter.
Listen, the United States is 50 states. The United States of America, 50.
Yeah.
Puerto Rico is not one of those. It's not one of those.
So you're saying like you're obviously saying things that you know don't matter, right? Like we agree.
Women
But
don't matter.
so you're saying things that are not relevant to the case, right? You're saying things
You
that like
said
are not
you
important.
said, there is there is a rainforest in Puerto Rico that
Yeah.
is in Puerto Rico.
True.
But even though Puerto Rico is a corporation, so yeah, it doesn't matter. It's not.
Wait.
But in the land, in this region of the world, in this region of the world, there is a rainforest. Yes, in the island. Yes, on the land. Yeah.
Yeah, but you said like stuff about corporations.
Anyways, never mind about that.
Never. What do you mean?
I can get into that if you don't want to.
No, I want him to explain himself.
Okay. I don't think he wants to.
I bet he doesn't.
You cannot bet. He doesn't, so I will. So Puerto Rico Incorporated, that's a corporation. It's on the books. It's on the records. Puerto Rico Inc. Puerto Rico Incorporated. It's on the record. So you lost the bet. Uh huh. Can show your records of Puerto Rico Inc. Puerto Rico Inc. It's on the record. So what are you gonna say? Oh, but the record is wrong.
No, I can go on to the Secretary of State website and see if that's like an LLC or if it's anything. Like I can look at it. Like do I need to do that or are you gonna?
If you want to, go find whatever you find. Send it to me to see if we can find something about that.
So you're just gonna
Learn.
like drop a whole bunch of garbage on me, right? You're just gonna drop it.
Garbage? No,
Yeah,
garbage. You take it out like in your stream. Might be Mondays, Tuesdays, other streets is whatever Thursdays. That garbage.
Today's Friday night, Saturday. You're just gonna drop it, right? You're just gonna say, "Here you go. Here's all my stuff. Look into it. I'm done. This is your stuff, right?" Do you have any facts?
Yeah.
Do you have any evidence? Do you have any circumstances? Do you have any evidence of anything that you're presenting?
Yeah, the water. Oh, I actually saw that rainforest with my own two eyes, so I do have the facts. That rainforest that I've been to multiple times, seen it, touched it, felt it, is not in the land that people call the United States. It's not there.
Yeah. Well,
Because
what do you mean by
I
that?
also been to the United States, and listen, I also been to the United States, and it wasn't where the rainforest is. Do you get it, or you don't get it?
No, I don't get it. Like, what
You
do you
don't
mean?
get it. Okay, so
No, I'm not done. What do you mean by it?
listen. I was at the highest peak of this island. You call Puerto Rico, right? I was at the highest peak, and I looked to the north, and I saw the Atlantic Ocean water, right? And then I looked to the south, and I saw the Caribbean Sea, right? And I didn't see the United States.
What do you think the Mexican judges would say about that?
Probably that there was this Mexican judge that was walking across the field.
Nope.
And an avocado fell on his head, and he invented guacamole.
An avocado, and he invented guacamole.
He invented guacamole. Yeah.
The entire night, I respected you. The entire night. And then we get avocado and guacamole. All right.
You asked about Mexican judges, and I'm telling you, Mexican judges like guacamole.
I respected you the entire night. I've been with you for 5 hours. 5 hours. And this is where we stand.
And you still
I still respect
you. Do it.
I still respect you.
Yeah.
I still respect you.
So there you go.
Because I think you're a kind person, and I think that when a flat earther comes here, I think you treat them with respect, and you talk to them, and you treat them as a human, and so I will still respect you.
You're handing out awards?
Likewise.
Yeah. I will hand out an award, a flat earther that I respect. I will
I'll
hand
settle
out.
for a back rub.
Wait. So there are some Australians here that like I have had interactions with in the past that I would gladly give awards to, but anyways, this gentleman, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. I won't press further.
What do you reckon, T-Dub? Did I make him blush?
Make me blush. Make me blush. While I'm still sitting here, as long as I'm still licensed to the fodder, make me blush. Make me embarrassed.
I'm just dying to talk about Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico, I'm gonna go there. I promise you. Like I will go there, and I'm gonna have the vacay of a lifetime. Like I want to go there. Like Puerto Rico is beautiful, so they tell me.
You know that people bring their wives there to divorce them secretly?
Oh, I bet there's a bunch of fucked up shit that goes on in Puerto Rico. For sure.
Oh yeah, those people
But
have been massacred for many, many years.
however,
You know that in Puerto Rico, in the 1950s, there was a military bombardment of the civilians, like with actual warships, airplanes bombarding the
actually,
houses.
yeah. So that's part
That's
of
massacres
so that wasn't in the
of
50s.
people,
That
innocent people.
wasn't in the 50s. That was part of, I think, the Spanish American War, and that was
That happened then, and then in the early in the
so
50s it happened as well.
so you say the 50s, I say
That's
1898.
different time. That's different stuff. We're not talking about the same thing. Those are different
Yeah,
things.
I think we're talking about different things. I think that
Yeah.
the
I was talking
Spanish,
about something, and now you're talking about something else.
yeah. I think that the Spanish American War happened in 1898, and you think that it happened in some other whatever year, right?
We're talking about two different events, not the same
Yeah.
event. Different.
So my event is 1898, right? Spanish American War.
Yeah, whatever the book said. Yes, sure.
Yeah, and then you say something else, right?
I said the thing the first, and then you said that thing that you said is this thing that I'm saying, but I wasn't saying what
No.
you said. I was saying what I was saying. Get it?
Yeah, you said the first, right?
Yeah, and then you say you're saying this, but you're super. But no, I wasn't saying that. Get it?
What did you say?
Yeah. What
What
I
did you?
said. That's what I said.
Yeah. What did you say?
He said war
What I
crimes
said.
were committed against the people in the 50s
Hold
by
on.
the U.S. government.
Hold on, Larry. I want to find out what he said.
I just told you.
No, he's trying. What did you
Trying?
say?
I didn't try. I said it. I didn't try to say it. I said it.
All right, go ahead and say it.
Talking about.
I'll listen this time.
He said I tried when I actually did. This is different things. I didn't try.
Are you done?
Are you done trying?
Do you have a claim or do you not have a claim?
Yes. You cannot have Mars rovers like you claimed. You can't do that.
That's your claim?
I mean, that's contrary to what you said.
You got one shot.
Zero shots.
You got one shot. Let me have it. We're talking about Mars, or we're talking about Puerto Rico. Like, what do you want to do? What are you doing here?
As random as we can make it. Let's do it, because that's what you've been doing all night. Let's make it.
Lay it
Let's
out.
just talk
Lay it out.
about
Lay it out.
nuclear power. Tell us about nuclear power. Tell us.
Gamzee, lay it out.
Lay it out. Nuclear power.
Y'all make my legs tired, man.
This is your time to shine. Here we go.
Yeah.
It's all in you.
What's happening?
MZ is giving his best argument.
Best argument. I'm not arguing. I'm telling you. I'm not. You're arguing. I'm telling you.
Let us hear it.
I mean, I already told you. And you were arguing. You were arguing, so that's why you didn't get it.
Lay it on us. The floor is yours.
Do you know the antecedent to the rainforest that you were talking about? The antecedent to that?
The floor is yours.
Not the United States. That's not the antecedent.
That's right.
The United States didn't make the rainforest. So you saying, and there is a rainforest in the United States, and then you say Puerto Rico. Not what it is.
The rainforests were created by the natives in the land who were cultivating certain foods, and when those people either migrated or got wiped out or whatever happened to them, those cultivations went way out of control and just blossomed into, what we call the rainforest today.
Yep, Gamzee.
So let me ask you this, bro. Yeah, no. Let me ask you this: what came first, the rainforest or the United States?
Hold on, Gamzee. That all you got?
What came first?
All right, I got news for you. There's a rainforest in Washington.
Oh,
so
there you go.
Sorry. There is though.
There you go. But he couldn't say that one. He said Puerto Rico. What?
The Olympic Peninsula.
I think you're pronouncing
the Caribbean. In the Caribbean, not the United States. In the Caribbean.
Isn't it Puerto Rico?
We're talking to Gamzee. Gamzee, what do you got?
When you say we, do you mean you and I?
Yeah, it means you, not me. You. What do you got?
You and me, because you said we. It's more than one. When you say we, it's more than one.
Yeah, I'm
so
sitting
you
here.
And me.
I'm sitting here playing the drums. Waiting for you. I'm waiting for you to give me a good answer.
Well,
I'm playing the drums. I'm playing the drums the entire time.
So for what? What is this even about?
Shut up.
So confused.
I don't know. It sounds like since he joined, it hasn't been about much.
Yeah, Gamzee, I'm playing the drums. What do you got?
Not drums. I'm not playing the drums. You are.
So you don't have anything.
Wait, you got a nice set of pearl, or maybe some sonar. What do you got?
I don't know who just spoke, but he's not my concern.
Playing the drums. Just want to know what kind of drums you got.
All right, Gamzee bows out, right?
I'll sing. You play the drums. I sing.
We can all agree. Gamzee bows out.
I sing, and then.
My drums are Zildjian 211. Like, anyone?
No one.
Yep. No drummers.
I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, no
Me
drummers.
neither. You see, you said drums or drunk? You said drunk, right? Not drums.
Objection, Your Honor.
Dempsey, I apologize, but you are out.
Hey, Cortico.
Bro, can you
Yo.
reply? Did you say drums or drunk?
Dempsey, you're out. I apologize.
He
Matrix.
said drums. Okay, Cortico. You know how to tell when a stage is level?
I don't know what you just said.
I'll try again. Do you know how to tell when the stage is level?
I don't know what the context of what you mean is.
When the drummer dribbles out of both sides of his mouth.
I know out of his mouth. I don't know anything about mouth. I don't drum out of my mouth.
No, but you dribble.
No, I don't drum out of my mouth.
Oh, well, he's deaf too, so. Yeah.
Verbal
No.
diarrhea.
Anything else? You got another gotcha?
That wasn't a gotcha, it was a music joke.
It was an attempt.
And if you weren't so wasted, you probably would have went, hey, that's funny.
I think you're funny.
I wonder if I feel so tired because the weather changed.
No, honestly, I think that there are maybe like 8 people in here that I would love to have like the most real conversation in outside of this channel. Like where we just talk about like straight up fucking the state of the world, like not trying to sound professional, not trying to be recorded, like just have
Like the actual parasite sucking the life of people.
I would literally like to talk about like the kind of parasite conversations. Like I would like to have that with a lot of you guys.
Politics.
Like the scam, the scam that is going on, the scams, all the scams,
There's a lot of fucking scams, right? Right?
so many.
Who here trusts their government? Like I think that that's something that like all of us.
I do. I trust.
You trust your fucking government? All right.
Yeah,
Jemani,
I'm out.
Jemani, like, can I guess what your government is? Like where you're from? You're probably from
Wrong.
No, probably to the east of Germany, right?
The long way.
Didn't we just have a half an hour conversation about Puerto Rico?
Yeah, but of course I'm gonna be yo Timbo. Of course I'm gonna be giving my best defense of fucking Puerto Rico. Of course you were right when you said some whatever the shit you said. I don't even remember it at any point. Like I'm a lawyer. Like I'm gonna be putting my best defense on. Like I'm not right. I'm just gonna be arguing. But that's the way it works.
Doesn't innocence and guilt is irrelevant in courtrooms, right?
It's
I thought it was all
irrelevant.
evidence based. And he's coming here with no evidence of a ball tard. So he's not a very good lawyer.
It's irrelevant when I'm in 24/7 Flat Earth. When I'm in 24/7 Flat Earth, I will give my best personal evidence. I will.
Yeah, but if you're defending someone in a courtroom, right? Is their innocence or guilt important to you? You just focused on defending them.
No. Actually, you bring up something that is very important. Their innocence or guilt is extremely important to me, and not only to me, to the law. Like, I will not defend someone that I know is absolutely guilty.
Wait, what if they're gonna
Lawyer?
pay you really good, like $500 an hour for the next month?
All right.
You
So
you would represent a scumball. You know you would.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll
but
tell you.
even scumballs deserve a defense.
I'll tell you how
You
it
have,
goes.
you have
I'll
that
tell
right, even if you're a bank robber or a perverted criminal or something.
So I'll tell you the reality of how it goes is they'll tell their version of events, and then you will say, "That sounds really guilty. Like that sounds really wrong." And if they're smart, they'll correct their version of events. Like they'll say, "Oh, actually, this happened." And if they're still guilty, then you'll say, well, that sounds like you're wrong in this or that or this other way. And if they're smart, they'll correct that version of event. But
You mean they'll lie until they get the right version to where they don't seem guilty? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, until Cortico goes, right, yes, this I can work with this.
honestly, you guys want me to be completely honest, and I am, to give you full disclosure, I am a lawyer, but I am an intern lawyer. Like I'm like the medical doctor that is just kind of the side doctor when you're in the hospital. Like I'm learning. Like I passed the bar last year.
We get it. You get coffee.
I get fucking coffee.
If you get crappy coffee, I'm gonna really not like you if you freaking drink that really crappy stuff, man. You get people Folgers. Be honest.
So I don't like black coffee
Starbucks?
myself. I don't.
Starbucks?
So I don't do Starbucks. I do grocery brand fucking shit. But what I will say,
even worse.
What I will say is I load that shit up. Like as far as coffee is concerned, like I do all the fucking nuts and berries of the coffee world.
Dude, you're drinking really trashy coffee, dude. Really good coffee, all you need is cream. That's it. Maybe a little butter.
Yeah.
What I am thankful for is that you guys are more concerned about the fact that I'm a bad lawyer than the fact that I'm a bad person. Because what I want to tell you is, when it comes down to being a lawyer, what matters to us is not necessarily what it comes
that the debit card works that they're paying with.
We don't get paid that much.
As much as they can.
That's right.
By the way, like me just as a lawyer, I don't get paid that much. Like I don't get paid that much. Like
Hey, Cortico, what's brown and black and looks good on a lawyer?
A fucking really
a Doberman.
A really pretty girl riding my shit. I don't know. I don't have that great answers for you guys.
You mean your shitty car? Because you don't get paid well, so you have a shitty car? Riding your shitty car?
I drive a Honda 2014.
I was going to say Hyundai. Oh, that was close.
No. I'm here for all the insults. I drive a Honda from 2014 that I drove from my freshman year in what do we even call it these days? Community college. From when I was in community college. So I drive the same car from
You're smart, you'll keep that. You won't get a car newer than 2018 with all that freaking eco green crash.
So
they run terrible.
I'm a lawyer now, but I drive the same car that I drove when I was a freshman at community college. So you guys can make fun of me. I do my best.
No, we're not making fun of you. What are you talking about? You
Tell you about your car?
you-
That's a good car. Yeah, Honda's a good car.
I
you
fucking
have a car.
I fucking love my Honda so much. Like I fucking
I
love
got
my
an
Honda.
Odyssey. My Toyota Sienna wheelchair van's better, a little bit nicer than my Odyssey, though.
Like
If the Odyssey timing belt breaks, you can just trash your whole engine. The
Like,
Toyota isn't the same. If your timing chain breaks, you don't just bend all your freaking valves and shit.
like I kind of buy into all of the pressure. Like I want a what's the Elon Musk like the fucking EV. Like I want like fuck, what's it called? I'm a little bit drunk right now, so like don't take it too personally.
Dude, you don't get an electric vehicle unless you have like 20 solar panels that are going to charge it at your house, so you can truly say that you're green in some sense.
I don't own my house. You know, like people are like, "Oh, you're a lawyer. Like, fuck you. You own your own house. Like, you're rich." Like, I live in a shithole. So I plan on having a better life soon, but it is not my life right now. You know what I mean? So like my place right now, like I can't put up fucking solar panels. I can't do any of that shit.
Dude, what are you drinking? What are you drinking? I want to know the brand.
Franzia.
Yeah.
You with me?
Are you drinking brandy?
No, Franzia. Wine.
I don't know what that means.
Wine, Franzia, the wine brand.
No. I just was like thinking, like, are you drinking like Milwaukee's Best or something?
No, I am drinking box wine.
Yeah, I've heard people say that's all right. I'm not an alcoholic, or I just don't drink.
So I'm probably an alcoholic, but I was clean for 20 years. But
I think it dries you out from the inside out, like kind of like sucks up all your water
or organs.
Something, man. I've seen people that have quit drinking for 20 years and they still look horrible. People that quit smoking crack, they look wonderful in like 6 months.
All right.
Something's bad about alcohol, man.
Nah, true story. Like, I was like college student, fucking like drunk ass, and my parents found out like that like I wasn't spending any of their money on school. I was spending all of it on just like partying. So they fucking grabbed me, brought me home, and they said, "You're done." They put me through well, I won't go into
Dad, they got you clean?
I won't go into any of that.
Yeah, they sound like good parents, man. That's good.
I was about to tear up. Like they love me a lot.
Got good parents. That's good.
So I fucked up in my youth, and they gave me a second chance. I was so I'm from Kansas.
I was a terrible kid. I got expelled twice from freaking junior high, and then I got expelled once from junior high, then senior high. So a lot of people are f ups. It's all right. Just do better.
But so do you hold it over yourself like that one thing, like you're I did this, I did X factor, like I failed this thing. Like, do you hold that over yourself?
No, don't hold that stuff.
So
No.
Just do better. That's all. Do better.
Yeah.
Nobody's mad at you. God is not mad. You don't need to be mad.
You don't think God's mad?
No, God is not mad. He's like a father. He wants his children to be good, to do good, you know.
I
As
don't
long
know.
as you're not
Not
as
mad.
long as you're not hurting his children, you're all right, man.
Oh yeah, if you hurting the children, then that's another problem.
No, but that's the problem that like a lot of people struggle with, like where their kind of religion ends and where God began. Like, what do we need to take seriously? Like where does God like how does he judge you? Like how does he see you as a human? And um, we have maybe 50 people in here, but like how many of these people like actually think about like how God thinks of them? Like that's a thing. I think that's important. And maybe it's not important to them, but I don't know, the idea of that, the idea of God looking at you and I don't know, it seems important to me.
It's more like a father or provider, or a designer, a great architect as well. Because you know, a father or provider, and he builds a house, a home, a place to be, a family,
But we have
and
to
work and provides for that environment, right? And the creator created this whole environment for us to do his work or do some work or whatever someone's work that we're doing, right?
whatever his design is. And see, that is the problem. Is the design a product of God? God, like this God. All right. Well, all of you are beautiful. I thank you all for this conversation tonight. I'm gonna drop out. Have a good night.
Good night. Have a good one.
Hey there, you guys. It's me, Saudi Man. I'm a new member of the Flat Earth community. I'm happy to be here, you guys, and to contribute to the future of Flat Earth. Thank you for having me, and I wish you all the best.
Thank you, Habibi.
You gonna contribute to the future? You having babies?
You're welcome, baby. Thank you.
Congratulations, you having babies. Habibis. Little Habibi.
I'm so excited for the future, you guys. The future of Flat Earth looks very flat.
It looks round to me. I'm always doing circles.
Wait a minute. What did you say? It looks what?
Round. You know, like a table.
So you admit it's round. Guys, we caught him. This is around Arthur, man. We caught him. It's over for you, man. You've been caught.
You know, round like a frisbee, like a pizza. Like a round table.
You can't change what you mean, man. It's over. We caught you. It's over for you, man.
You're done, Gemsy. He caught you. Gemsy's not a freaking good. He's not a Glober. He's not a Glober. It's okay.
He is a Glober. We just caught him. I have everything recorded in 4K.
Okay. Okay, Habibi. Who's using a lightsaber?
I know, right? Like what? Like this background noise is so weird, man.
Almost as weird as you pretending to be a flat earther.
Oh, what do you mean, man? I am a flat earther.
Oh yeah. What do you mean you are?
I'm not gonna accept this criticism, you guys. I don't need your approval to be one.
Okay,
I am a flat earther.
flat is not what something is. Flat is the description.
Guys, I am a flat earther. I'm not gonna accept what you're saying about me. If you have any argument against me, then just say it, okay? You don't need to run around like a glober, okay?
Are you Earth?
Okay, first of all, turn off that lightsaber and maybe I'll understand you, man.
my
So
God.
far, I'm not
Okay.
understanding anything you're saying, and I have an Arabic accent.
Why is it that when I click on his name, it says this user has been profiled as a dangerous extremist? Learn more about Discord safety guidelines and how it works when I click on him.
That's because I'm a flat earther, and the government wants to stop me. It wants to stop me from spreading the truth. These globetards, man. This is what I meant earlier when I said I was contributing to the future. See, I
These
have dangerous information, man.
globetards, man. That was funny.
I swear, bro, man. Like they're afraid of me, man. The globetards are afraid of me. They put this in my Discord, man. Like what?
Imagine letting Tuscan Raiders co-op 24/7.
I mean, I can't, but you probably can because you're a globetard. You imagine the Earth being a globe. These globetards, man. Oh, when will they learn? Have you
I know,
ever
right?
started doing your own research?
We're all
You should do your
globetards.
own
You're
research,
the odd one
man.
out in here. You're the only flat earther in this room.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
really? I'm the only flat earther here, man. Oh, really?
Yeah. Mm.
Oh,
So-
really, Timbo? I'm the only flat earther here.
Present your evidence.
I'm the only flat earther here, man, right?
Yeah.
Oh, really, Timbo? So
I
what you're
believe in the-
saying right now is
I
that
believe in
I
the
am the
globe.
only flat earther here.
I believe in the globe.
What do you mean believe? What do you mean you believe in the globe? You're not inside it. What?
Yeah, I believe it.
Goodness gracious, man.
Oh my God, you can.
Oh, what's my old friend? How are you, man?
I believe I live on a ball.
You need to hear what Timbo said, man. Timbo, what did you say?
I believe I live on a ball.
No. What did you say about this voice chat? Who's the only flat earther here?
You.
See? So I am a flat earther. And I've been getting accused of not being one.
Yeah, you're the number
This is
one.
what you guys get, man, honestly.
You're what everyone
Even this fake flat
to be.
earther is admitting I am one. It's quite sad how far you guys have tried to discredit me, only for me to rise up again. It's quite sad. Thank goodness I'm a globe denier. So happy you guys about being a globe denier, you guys.
Don't discredit me.
Sure thing, Ratatouille. You got that, buddy.
Ayule.
Guys, the globetards have went insane. They can't speak English anymore. What was it, Timbo?
Ayule.
Yes, Timbo. Preach the globe earth. Do it. This is your evidence for being a globe earther, man.
What's going on
It
there,
makes
Timbo?
sense.
Yeah,
It
there's
makes sense.
I have there's
It makes sense, man. It makes sense.
Day and
The
night
evidence is so strong. It's gibberish.
Day and night cycles. Yeah.
What?
Amazing evidence, man. I like it.
Yeah, day and night cycles.
What do you mean day and night cycle, man?
Well, you can't have that on a flat
That doesn't make any sense, bro. Honestly, you can
Make
if
sense
you
of it,
use your
then.
imagination.
Yeah. You can't
Okay,
have that
so
on a
first
flat
we.
If it was
Okay,
flat, I
guys,
could see
listen,
the
listen.
Eiffel Tower
I
from
didn't want
Maryland.
to. My bad, you guys. I didn't want to prove everyone here wrong, but I guess I do have to prove that the Earth is flat.
Prove me.
Listen, you
Okay.
guys.
Prove it.
Listen, you guys. First of
Prove it,
all,
you
if you
bastard.
go outside, are you guys done? I'm really trying to prove it. Okay, like, can I
Yeah,
finish?
go ahead, man.
Goodness
Post your
gracious.
evidence. Okay.
Goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious.
First of all, you guys, you have to go outside, okay, and tell me if you see that the Earth is round. Tell me what you see.
Yes, I
Okay.
can see it from an aeroplane.
Oh, okay. So you're lying right now because airplanes don't
I said
exist on the flat
I
Earth.
saw the curvature under my own feet. I don't know what you're talking about.
There you go. I see
didn't
boats go over
understand
the
the thing he was
horizon.
saying. Guys, I think I'm not the only one who can't speak English here. Like what? Tiger, no one understood you, buddy.
You speak Urdu?
I speak every language besides flat Earth.
He does not know the way.
Sometimes it doesn't make any sense, man. I'm being honest.
And you call yourself a flat earther? How's that?
Hey man, I didn't say it, okay? Timbo called me the only flat earther on this voice chat. I'm just going by what he said, okay? I'm like John Wick, man. Look at like the voice chat. Everyone here like is pointing a gun at me because I'm a flat earther, and I'm still surviving.
You got to be resilient to be a flat earther.
Guys, if the flat earth is fake, then why do video games use it for their own logic?
Exactly.
Why don't they make a round earth?
They do.
Why?
Yeah, it looks flat, but it's
Prove
really
it.
curved.
Prove
It's
it
really curved. Curved.
Who's snoring?
Yeah, so you can't actually prove it. You're
Yeah, it's
lying.
curved. Yeah, I know it's curved because it looks flat.
You're just lying, man. You can't prove it, man. You have no logic.
Yeah, look, you know, if you see a curved
You're
surface
pretending
and it
to be
looks
a globe
flat,
earther when in reality you're a cube earther.
just
You
refraction.
cube tards. Holy moly, man. Goodness gracious. I can't believe
Well,
you guys are lying.
A cube makes more sense than flat.
What do you mean, man? A cube makes less sense than a triangle. Don't you think so? Guys, like, how do we even know it's a shape, man? A shape was like a human-made abstraction.
Yeah,
Why did we give
exactly.
it? Why did we say it's a circle, man?
Yeah, because a sphere is a perfect shape, so it's got to be a sphere.
Because like think about it. Even like flat in itself, you guys, like why would that mean it's a circle? It could be a triangle, could be a circle,
Circles
could be none of those
flat.
shapes. So do triangles and squares, man.
Yeah, I know, but not cubes.
And yet, the flat earthers are denying the fact that it could be a triangle or a square. This is hypocrisy. Goodness gracious.
Or hexagon.
No, hexagons are impossible, man.
Right.
This shows how dumb you are, man, Kotal. You think it's a hexagon, that's so dumb.
You said that, not me.
I didn't say that. I said it could be a triangle or a square.
Without any proof?
My bad, man, my bad. I forgot that I forgot that the flat earth needs proof, man. I thought we were just pretending the whole time.
We don't live in the wishy-washy land, you know?
And the what? The wishy-washy.
Yeah.
What do you know about washing, my guy? Go outside for a bit. Touch the grass, man.
Oh, I got plenty of grass here. Don't worry. And trees. Nature. I look out
I'm
to
not
the
really
reality.
sure you
Feel
do,
it.
my guy.
Walk on it.
You live in the flat earth, my guy. And the flat earth, there is no grass or trees.
Yeah. I walk on a flat surface. Yeah.
No. There's no trees and grass in the flat earth. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because grass would be too 3D, so you can't have that on a flat Earth.
See what I mean? Oh, thank goodness I'm a flat earther, man. I live by logic and facts.
Do you eat those for breakfast?
Yeah, when I destroy globetards, I eat them for breakfast, man. It makes me feel powerful. Goodness gracious. Guys, how come you don't debate about flat earth and other voice chats? Why are you so scared of leaving this one?
We end up speaking to idiots like you.
What? But I'm already in this voice chat. Like, if you don't want to speak to people like me, like, what's the issue?
Yeah,
Like,
well,
what?
people
I'm
come.
telling you, you have no logic, man. Like, what?
People come to
You're
us,
so
man.
dumb.
We don't need to. We
You're
don't
so
need to
dumb,
go
man.
anywhere.
What the hell, man? Then what's the issue of going out then? If you're gonna meet
We
people
do.
like me, like, what? You're so dumb. Oh my god, man. Goodness gracious.
The idiots like you come here. So
And when you leave, you meet idiots like me. Like, what? So, like, you defeated your own purpose. You're so dumb. Oh my god.
I defeated my own purpose. That's dumb.
It is very dumb. I'm happy
Yeah.
that you understand it now.
More like achieved our own purpose.
You tell them, Groot.
You having fun?
I'm playing Overwatch right now. I am dipping their tank, the round earth tank, but my globe DPS are throwing the game, so I am somewhat enjoying the fact that I'm so good, but my team can't capitalize on it because they're globe tards. So sad, man.
I'm a flat Earth Masters Junkrat. Let's go, boys.
You're not a Masters in Junkrat, man. He's terrible this season. After season 9. You're a liar. You're a liar, Tiger. You're terrible.
Incorrect flat Earth lies.
No, that's just being mean, Tiger. That's really mean, Tiger, man. You didn't have to say that. You hurt Timbo's feelings, man. And when you hurt his feelings, you hurt mine.
Do we have anybody better than dumbass Saudi man?
Yo, man. Hey, man. Don't say that about Saudi, man. He's a great guy.
I will say it.
Why would you say it, man?
For self-evident
That's so mean,
reasons.
bro. Oh my god, he's saying it for his self-interest, man. This is what you get when you have round people in the server, man. They're so evil. They just attack other people for no reason.
Or for a reason.
A very flat reason. Goodness gracious.
You're right. Shouldn't be so spoiled. They can't all be the best.
Wait, so you are spoiled? He admits it, you guys. There you go, heretic. Because you're spoiled. You're a round earther. You're a globetrot. He admits it, you guys.
My bad. I do apologize.
Maybe he is a flat earther. After all the times he was destroyed and muted over in PNR, he might have had to change his position.
What?
Yeah, he was really annoying over there. That's why I said that. But maybe.
Well, what do you mean? No, I wasn't. Everybody loved me there, man. I was a critical member of the flat Earth community. People just didn't know
John.
it. He really said yawn, you guys, instead of actually yawning.
Just making a point, okay?
It's more healthy that way, my guys. It's more healthy that way. You don't actually yawn, you say it.
You should have said sigh.
Why did he not say yawn, man? He should have said sigh, man. Why didn't you say it?
There's more effort than actually sighing.
But he said yawn. Like, what? I'm telling you, man, they make no sense. Like, what is the logic between you guys? You don't share it. You present two arguments and then you don't connect them. Like, what?
Like, which two?
Oh, come on. You don't have the brain capacity to remember your own arguments.
Doesn't sound like you can connect your claim to any evidence.
Oh my god, man. Why do you guys like this, man? You attack me with the lies now. Is this what I get for being a flat earther, huh?
Oh, shut
I
up,
will
dude.
let you know, this is a
Just
flat
a clown.
earther voice chat.
Quiet.
Oh my, yeah, go attack me, man. Attack me because I'm a flat earther.
Poor
Go
guy.
ahead.
Link two non-existent arguments together,
I'm so
please.
sad,
Go
man.
ahead.
Hey, listen, man. As a flat earther, I deserve to be in this voice chat, okay? This is a flat earth voice chat, 24/7. Goodness gracious.
I think that shtick got old the first time you ever said as a flat earther, and you just keep doing it. The first time
man,
you
I
said
don't
those
need your
words, it was
opinion on
already
how I
old.
should be a flat earther,
I
okay?
think like 1,000 other
Thank you
trolls
very
before
much,
you
Heretic. I
already made
appreciate
that
your
old.
globe-tart
That shtick
opinion.
old before you
But as
ever
a
did
flat
it.
earther, I will say as I please, okay?
It was
Oh my god, they got muted. What the fuck?
It was old the first time you did it, and you're still doing it.
What's the issue then? Like, why are you so angry?
telling you
Are
the
you gonna
issue.
cry about it?
Just told you the issue.
Okay, so you're just a baby, cry baby, man. It's
You're
okay.
boring.
You're a globe-tart, I get it.
Like if you're gonna
You don't
troll, at
like
least be
facts
funny.
and logic, man.
Like
It makes
I want,
sense.
we want
I know,
good,
I know,
we want
Heretic.
good comedians in
You're
here,
gonna whine
not
and complain
mediocre
about me
ones.
being
Okay.
a flat
For
earther.
real.
Come off
Stop
the
saying
stage.
you're a flat
Go to your
earther,
open
man.
mic.
You're
Go
so
to your
mean.
open
Stop
mic.
saying you're a flat earther.
Yeah, try the local open mic. We're aiming for higher content here. I mean, you can't always win. You can't always beg and choose, but I think surely we can do better.
Agreed.
Bunch of new people in here. Surely somebody's going to pipe up and be like, "Durr, you actually think the Earth is flat?" I mean, surely.
The Earth is fat.
PHAT?
Yeah.
Sick.
How'd you measure that?
Yeah, measurements, please.
All this time they've been saying, oh, you just get your angle from the vertical. Now, it's practically impossible. Oh, you just use a plumb bob. You can't actually measure an angle from a string line plumb bob.
Yeah, I just have to hang a plumb bob, and I know the Earth's a ball.
The Earth is ballin'.
Okay, I'll give you that. It is ballin'.
Well, it's impossible.
How are you, Timbo?
Sorry.
I said, how are you?
Yeah, good, mate. Fucking moving house.
Yeah, what a mission.
Like it's only 15 minutes down the road, but it's been a big, started last night. It was a big day today. Still going. Doing my last trip now.
And then you got to
Almost
unpack,
there.
get all your shit away. Oh, it's a disaster.
Well, the girls are there. I just got to put all the beds together. And the girls are unpacking now, so.
Yeah.
We got some removalists. And they came and I was setting the pace, mate. Because they were slow. So I just started fucking bringing shit out to the truck.
Yeah.
I'm a prick when it comes to things like that.
Yeah, I'm a bit like that. Otherwise, I just got to leave and just let them do their thing.
Yeah, I know. But when you do a physical job every day, you get kind of get annoyed when people move really slowly.
Yeah, as I said, you
Like,
got to just
fucking,
leave.
if these guys work for me, they'd be no money, or you got to charge them out by the hour.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to check out around the Gold Coast hinterland and that area to decide where I'm going next. So have a look there and decide whether it's sort of that area, Sunshine Coast area, or back up to Townsville. Not sure yet, but I'm going to go for 10 days.
Ooh.
I think end of August, I'm going to go up there for 10 days, drive up.
Still 15 years away from leaving the city, I reckon.
Yeah, righto. Yeah, even if I go down to the Gold Coast and I don't want to do the hinterland, I still want to get acreage. I don't want to be in the city. I don't want neighbours.
I've got to go, dude. Speak to you later.
All right. See ya.
Just like that.
What's up, y'all?
How are ya?
Doing pretty good. I hope all is well with you, man.
Yeah, everything's good. Yeah.
Try not to cough in the mic. I need to stop using these vape things. They're not good for me.
Yeah, I smoke cigarettes, but I don't like vapes. Yeah, I'd rather smoke a cigarette. To tell you the truth.
You're old school. You don't want this newfangled bullcrap.
I did try it. When I was in the US, I bought, because we can't buy the same stuff over here, but it was this big vape pen thing, and you could load it up with these cartridges, man. But it'd choke you.
Well, these are just ordinary nicotine vapes, but I quit smoking cigarettes, and then I have these, and I'm getting rid of these kind of gradually.
Yeah.
The next step is nothing.
Good luck with that.
Air would be the next. Air.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, because if I'm not breathing, then I would be dead. Touche.
Do you know what? My girlfriend got these nicotine toothpicks. Not a bad idea because you know you're putting something in your mouth and it has some nicotine. It's kind of a way to, you know, once you finally go off the cigarettes, kind of to, I don't know, wean you off.
I've never heard of that before, but that's fair because of the hands to mouth thing with the
Right. Yeah, and they make them in different strengths. So I mean, and flavors.
I read about someone giving up by they just carried one cigarette with them everywhere and they just never lit it. So after a meal, they put it in their mouth and like pretend like they were smoking it, but they never lit it, and that sort of like filled in that gap. You know, they just weren't inhaling any.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I don't know. I mean, maybe if maybe if you had something you could even pull. Actually, if you just pulled on it, that might give you some satisfaction without lighting it. But yeah, it's kind of that'd be pretty hard not to freaking get out your lighter. That's it. You just don't bring a lighter.
Especially if someone else lights up one around you, right?
But I've gotten to the point where I don't really even need them anymore. Like it's that easy for me to just put them down. And I just need to stop buying them. But I did need them before, because I was just kind of stressed out. But now it's like, I don't know. I'll go a really long time without them, and then be like, oh right, I have a vape, and take a drag off of it and put it down. I think I'm right there where I can just quit it.
Good on you, man. Good on you.
I think the next step might be to quit coffee, but then if I did, I wouldn't be able to buy some from Paraplegic. I could buy it anyway and just kind of store it away. Like, I have Paraplegic coffee.
Wait a minute, don't you dare. My mom didn't raise no quitter.
Paraplegic comes out with like caffeine patches made with Paraplegic coffee.
Yeah, caffeine. Dude, they have coffee pouches, I think. For your chew on, or like a like a snuff, whatever the hell. There's like a pinch between my cheek and gum, except it's a pouch or whatever. But yeah, I've got really good decaf, dude. My decaf's amazing. If you ever want to kind of chill out a little bit on it, but I don't know. My thing is small. If you just drink a couple cups of coffee, good clean coffee a day, it's probably better for you than not. If you're drinking Starbucks or any kind of like mainstream, like anything from the store, it's gonna have acrylamide in it from their burnt beans. You know, it's just that's the kind of thing that gets people sick and gives them acid ingest, gives all kinds of stomach issues. It's the burnt beans because they're so crappy. You know.
Yeah, man. Well, that's what I was saying. It's not so much the caffeine; it's the other stuff like the acid that's in there, which you just mentioned. So that's exactly the problem.
And it wouldn't be in there if they didn't have to roast the beans so hard. They have to roast them, over roast them because they buy such cheap, inferior green beans. So you can't grind a green bean, so they have to over roast those, and then all the beans that aren't green, they get obliterated, like into ash almost. So pretty bad.
Oh, speaking of dirty bean water, I'll be right back. quiet morning. So today, I found out that you can set world records with a glorified trash bag.
How do we do that?
You fill the bag
So I'll
with
look
air.
out.
I was gonna say you fill the bag with air and let the sun heat it so it rises. And if you have the right shape, like a hot air balloon, then you can set world records.
Yeah, well,
It gets cooler though. People have sent them way higher.
Wonder how many forest fires the Chinese are responsible for over the centuries with their lanterns.
Well, these don't do it. They just heat up with direct sunlight that heats the entire bag and causes it to maintain its altitude. And then, like for this one, the one that they did with the balloon, they can vent it so that they can adjust the altitude so they don't go too high. But they have some of these where they've sent cameras up and used them to get really high altitude pictures. I just think it's cool because you don't have to buy any gas. You just use the sunlight to cause it to heat up and it rises. It just keeps going.
Yeah, the black garbage bags probably work better, right?
Yeah. And so I'm thinking if you have some like true black type material, the more, like the darker it is, the better, the more pure black that it is. And it's a matter of making sure that it doesn't get so hot that it destroys itself. But these type of things have been around for a while. There's a bunch of toys like this that do weird things too.